Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and we got ourselves a wonderful CFC Tuesday. Big day ahead of us, folks. It is going to be the final quarterfinal match, and then both semifinal matches hopefully being played tonight, you guys. I am so excited to be here. Hopefully you guys are too. Ludo in the house with a big sub. Good to have you in here. Shanity, Boom Clap, Samurai, Yar Baggins, what is going on, you guys? Good to be back streaming. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your weekend. I am so excited for tonight, folks. All right, what is happening? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel, you guys. It is good to be here. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Ready for some fun games today. We might be able to play a mixed game before we start. The first game is scheduled for 4:30 p.m. So we have about an hour and 20 minutes until the first game should be starting. That is absolutely correct, Boxing. Yes. I think I'm going to switch over to a single PC setup this weekend. I need to get some storage out of my streaming PC, but I think it's about time we switch over to a single PC setup. Just the pros do not outweigh the cons when it comes to it. Plus, I have this sick ultra wide monitor that I don't even use right now because I use it for my streaming PC. So Volcanic, for the quarterfinal game, we're gonna have a sign-up sheet. We are gonna have a sign-up sheet for the quarterfinal game. We're gonna pick a couple players off the sign-up sheet for you guys to draft just like normal. Yo, KFC leader, can we get some Cal's House love, you guys? Thank you so much. By the way, before we do that, let's get some celebrations going. We have Ludo coming in here with the resub. Thank you so much, Ludo. KFC leader gonna join on to that with a sub of his own. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get weird for a second. Make fun of Cal. Everyone laugh at me in chat. I don't care. It's time to dance. You are too kind. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. Good to be here. Hopefully it is a big week of streaming. You never know what's going to happen. I'm looking forward to a fun week of streaming. Hopefully it's a big one. Let's go ahead and we're going to get a game kicked off, you guys. I don't think DMX is here just yet. I would like to get a list started for the quarterfinals. Before you sign up for the quarterfinals, please note, if you do get picked, if you happen to play in the quarterfinal games, you will not be eligible for the semifinal games later today, provided the semifinal games happen today as well. So if you do get picked in the quarterfinal games, you will not be eligible to play in the semifinal games. That being said, your chances of playing in the finals will not be changed. If you play in the semifinal games, your chances of getting picked for the finals draft is going to be smaller. So because we don't want the same exact, if we have the same players being picked, the same players are going to be drafted. So we don't want the same 10 players or same 10 out of the 20 players in the finals that were in the semifinals. Either way, we will have some overlap. Some players will be able to play in all of them. It's going to be luck of the draw. It is going to be based on, it's not going to be based, but it's going to be open to CFC regulars only. CFC regulars, all you newcomers, if you would like to play in a CFC game, right now is your chance. We're going to get a CFC game going before our first playoff game. If you are new to this channel, if you are joining us for the first time tonight, and you want to see what some of this 5v5 fun is about, and now is your chance, all you CFC regulars. Obviously, if you want to hop in the mixed game to start out with, you can. But we're going to hold off on the quarterfinal game 4:30. I think he has mod blindness. I saw you, Bleak. It's good to see you, my man. How are you? I was just trying to get my spiel done first, brother. Thankfully, I'm getting faster at editing these videos. I would love that, Boxing. Hell yeah, I got to get some videos on YouTube. I do have a new YouTube short out there. We're trying to post YouTube shorts on a regular basis. I do have some giveaways as well today we should be going through. So we'll get some of those done in between games. Not great right now, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That is a bummer. I hope that things get better. If I can do anything to cheer you up, by all means, man, you let me know. You get a 3-stream streak. I see it, Shanity. It's good to have you in here. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I need to get the shotgun? Hey, now. What's happening? All right. It is an exciting day to be here, folks. I am ready. As much as I love this song, we're not going to listen to it. We're going to go back to a good old-fashioned mixed playlist and get some fun stuff going there. I'm doing a draft tourney thing to spend on players. I'm thinking I put most of my eggs in one basket. Which role do I want my highest ranked player? I'm doing a draft tournament thing and got points to spend on players. Are you talking about NFL right now? Or are you talking about which role do I want my highest rank? Jungle, I guess. Jungle, I would say. Oh, jungle then, I think. I don't know as a professional. I can give you my best guess, man, but I'm just guessing. What's going on, Volcanic? Good to have you in here. Paladin, back in the house. How are you doing tonight? Good to have you. Welcome back, all you guys coming back to CFC for maybe the second or third time. It's great to have you back in the channel. I do have some tea ready to go, you guys. Actually, not too hard. I'm gonna start it up right now. I want to get this tea done real quick. Update your bio on YouTube. Is it still wrong? I should have updated the link, you guys. The link in my Discord should be correct now. So if you go to live and you click on my YouTube link, it should go to the correct link now. And it seems like it does. Fantastic. So fix that at least. It has the old start time instead of the new start time. Good idea, Boxing. Thank you so much, man. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get into League of Legends. I need to get a hype train ended at level 1. You guys are too kind. Thank you for the subs. By the way, new follow, Can't Kill Skill. If you're still in here, man, thank you so much. It is Delta's birthday today. Is it really? Ace in the hole. Hope you have a hell of a birthday. Happy birthday, Delta. We need to get a sign-up sheet started for the quarterfinal game. We need to get a sign-up sheet started for the quarterfinal game. I might do quarterfinal a little bit just the old way with the notepad, and then we will have a sign-up sheet for the semifinal game. The semifinal game and quarterfinal game are completely separate sign-ups, guys. You already have one? You already have a quarterfinal lot thing set up. It's not gonna, the signups don't end until the first game ends. The signups for quarterfinals are not gonna end until the first game ends, you guys. We are going to take the signups for the quarterfinals, and we're gonna have 2 teams picking. We're gonna probably have, I say we have at least 16, yeah, I would say 16 to 20 players to choose from. So out of those people that sign up, we're gonna have a lottery poll. 16 to 20 players are going to get selected to be in the draft pool. We can't have everybody that signed up in the draft pool, because then it'll be literally just diamonds and masters players getting picked. So we do have to have the draft pool be mixed. We want to have you guys have enough players to choose from that you can sort of build your team based on your positions that you need and who you know, if that makes any sense. So anyways, we're gonna pick about 16 to 20 players, I would say, to choose from. The players that do get picked will not be eligible for the semis. The players that don't get picked obviously will still be eligible for the semis. Not 50. 50 is way too much. I think 20 is good. I think 20 is good. So out of the sign up sheet, you guys, we're gonna go ahead, and anyone who's not a CFC regular, guys, was not gonna be selected, but we're gonna select 20 random names out of the sign up sheet. It is not first come, first serve. It is as soon as that sign-up period has ended, that is it. No more sign-ups. The ones that are in. The ones that are out. And we're going to do it based off that. Freezing cold. What is going on? It's good to have you back in here, man. How are you tonight? Welcome back, you guys. We need to get a quarterfinals game started. If there's anyone, I think Boxing said he's doing that right now. Yeah, so Boxing has the quarterfinals game already situated. I will send it to you guys via the thing right now. This looks like, what is this? This is championship draft responses. This is sign up for in chat for everyone, and it's pinned. Okay, so this is the, I believe this is the semifinal. We have not posted a quarterfinal, I don't think, in chat for everyone yet. This, I believe, is a semifinal. Yeah, I don't think we need to get a separate sign up for the quarterfinals. We need to get a separate sign-up sheet for the quarterfinals. No one has posted a quarterfinals sheet. No, it's not your bad, man. You're not really in charge of it, though. You will be soon, because you're gonna be we're gonna make you moderator at some point pretty soon. But let's go ahead. We still have a while, guys. The first game does not start till 4:30. We're not gonna start the first game until we're not gonna start the first tournament game until 4:30. If we can get a mixed game going before that, I'm fine with that. But but to do that, I really need someone setting up the list. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to stay active. What is up, man? I'm getting permad the moment he's a mod. I'm getting permad the moment he's a mod, man. Getting banned. I can do the form send you or Balik the link to make the post on Discord. Yeah, if you want to set up a basic form for this, if you want to set up a basic form, it'd be amazing. I don't know if there's a way to randomize. Is there a way to randomize the order so we can just select 20? I don't know how. I wish we figured out how the lottery. We just still figure out how the lottery system works. I lost my streak. That's all right, Cherry. Start up a new streak. Just get going again. That's all you got to do. It's good to have you guys in here, by the way. Happy Tuesday. We are going to get this game started right now. As you guys know, these tournament days, they were a little bit more organization. They're a little bit more behind the scenes. You guys can see that I'm looking off to the side. I'm looking off to a separate screen, trying to get this all situated. As we go on, the future tournaments will be handled more by my team and less by myself. In the future, I plan on that at least, but at the moment I am doing a lot of the planning as well. So we got a little bit of just a little bit of planning while streaming. Hopefully it'll be more just entertainment in the future. Can you take the names? You can take the names out and just put them into a randomizer. That works as well. That works. All right, we can just take the names out, put them into some sort of randomizer. That also works. The final joke was funny, Balik. Did Delete make a joke? Went to shovel the ice off my driveway today. Slid, fell, and landed on my left shoulder and knee. Can't lift my left arm. Doctor says nothing is broken, but joints are deep bruised. Asked the doctor if I'll ever ADC again, and he told me I couldn't before. What a long setup to that joke, man. Maybe I just read slowly. Delta said his day is ruined because you do not sing him happy birthday. You do not want me. Trust me. I sing to you, your day is going to be even more ruined. I promise. You had me in the first half, man. All right. Sorry, guys. He said his birthday will suck if he doesn't. I am not going to sing happy birthday on stream, y'all. I've done it before. It's always super weird and awkward. Even when I don't mind being weird and awkward, it's super weird and awkward. I've done it before. It's not a good look. Yeah. Is it mixed before a tournament game? I would like it to be Ganon if I can. I would very much like to do mixed before tournaments. I just don't know if I have. I don't think DMX is here yet. And I sort of need to make sure we can get this quarterfinal game set up. There you go. That's about as much as you get. Put the Marilyn Monroe dress on to make it more awkward. There you go, Ludo. We can get super weird with it. Ah, gosh. Doctor did say nothing broke. That's a bummer, though, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I got hydration right here, too. We're going to get this game started. Hey, Volcanic. What fruits do vampire bats like the most? A nectarine. Let's go, folks. There you go. Nobody can convince me JFK did not tap to that, man. Tap that. There you go. Volcanic likes it. I was thinking blood orange would also be good. Blood orange isn't a bad idea either. That also works. We know the semi sign-up sheet. Yes, we have the semi sign-up sheet, which, by the way, I'll go ahead and post into chat right now. If you guys want to sign up for the semi-final games, please note this is completely separate from the quarterfinal sign-up. That being said, if you do play in the quarterfinal sign-up, you will be taken off the semi-final sheets. But only 8 people are going to get picked for the quarterfinals. So if you guys want to, if you guys would like to sign up for the semifinals, I'm going to put the sign up sheet into chat right now, as well as pin it. And this is the semi-final sign-up sheet. And then the games are at 5:30 p.m. and 6:30 p.m. games, okay? 2 games today, guys. One at 5:30, one at 6:30. If you guys know you're not going to be available, please do not sign up. I need a joke to add to my pain, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Is this something different, Boxing? What is this? Okay, beautiful. So this is going to be... What did you just send me, Boxing? Is this for is this for the quarterfinal? I have another link here. What is this? CFC Invitational Championship Draft. That feels like it's... Quarterfinal Google Sheet. Got it. Bam. Okay, okay. And does that sign up sheet bring him to this Google Sheet? That is the form for the quarterfinals. All right, guys. So we have another form here I'm going to put into chat. I know it's a little confusing. We have another form we're going to put in the chat right now. Then this is going to be the quarterfinal sign up. This is for right now. This is for the game at 4:30. This is for the game at 4:30, a quarterfinal sign up sheet, folks. So here it is in chat right now. We have a basic Discord thing. The quarterfinal sign up sheet is right there. Go ahead. If you guys want to play in the quarterfinals at 4:30, put your name down. We're going to take 20 random names, and those will be our draft pool. If you are on the draft pool, but you do not get chosen, you still can play in the semifinal games. If you do get chosen, you can only play in the semifinal games. We're going to put it up here. What time is it right now? It is 3:25, so it's going to be up here for about 35 minutes, you guys. 35 minutes is going to be active on the pin. Once it's unpinned, that's when it's being when it closes. So you have 35 minutes, you guys, to get your thing in. I know, man. I agree. No, I did not, Ludo. This is for the quarterfinal. This is for the quarterfinal, not the semifinal. This is the sign-up sheet for the quarterfinal. Too many documents being linked. I agree, Volcanic. I would very much like to. That is for the semifinal. That is for the semifinal. Oh, gosh darn, I'm an idiot. All right, I'm an idiot. All right, fair enough. That's because that's what I got sent. I'm sorry. The semi sign-up sheet is here. Okay. That's not the link, though. I would have liked that, too. I really would have liked that, too, but I actually did not make the form. I can try to remake the form real quick. I agree. I feel like somewhere in the form it should have said quarterfinal on it. But, yeah, it just says championship, which is kind of rough. I'm about to just, you know what? I think I might just do a notepad. I think we might just do the notepad again. This is becoming too much. We're having people new ones, deleting old ones. I think we're just going to do a notepad, you guys. I'm just going to ask you guys to post your information in Twitch chat. I'm just going to copy and paste it like we did last time. I know it takes a while, but this is ridiculous. We're getting new things. Let's go ahead and just get a notepad in. If you guys want to play in the quarterfinal game, I'm going to ask you to post your name in Twitch chat, and we'll figure out a way to randomize it, I guess. Delete this one. What's up, Primus? How you doing, my man? It's good to have you in here. I unpinned the message. That's about all I can do. I unpinned the message, but we still need people to sign up. Let's just get a notepad out. Let's get a good old-fashioned notepad out, man. Never fails, folks. Never fails. Let's go ahead and go to new tab. That's right, man. I've been doing a good, man. How did your cast go on Friday? It was a blast, Primus. It was a lot of fun. I'm excited for next Friday. Guys, I'm going to be doing Friday cast for the foreseeable future. We will be doing Friday morning cast for the foreseeable future. So we're going to have early Friday streams. I'm going to cast a few games for CWL, and then we're going to do our own thing afterwards. We're going to play some Pokemon, probably do some 5v5 King of the Hill. Speaking of, we're going to do some more 5v5 King of the Hill next Wednesday or tomorrow. So if you guys want to try out the King of the Hill 5v5, it seemed to be a hit. Most people seem to enjoy it. We will be going and trying it again this Wednesday to see if people like it again. Maybe at the end of the night, we'll do a few rounds, see if folks want to give it a try. You've never tried it before. All right, you have 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes to sign up, folks. All right, there you go, guys. Apparently, we have a sign-up sheet. You have a sign-up sheet. 30 minutes to sign up, folks. I guess we're using the Google sheet. I would like CFC games. Is it CS? Oh, Yard Baggins. We're gonna do CFC games. We're gonna do. I'm talking about the very end of the night. If it's you know if it's like 8:30 at night and we don't have time for another CFC game. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we do 1 or 2 King of the Hills just to end. But no, we're gonna do CFC tonight. 100%. Irony is going to be a Google Sheet. So go ahead and click on the Google Sheet, you guys, if you want in. The Google Sheet, it is pinned right now. It is the currently pinned message. The currently pinned message should be the right one. Bella, what is up, girl? It's good to have you in here. How are you? I'm going to go ahead and post it into chat as well. Guys, I am going to copy and paste this into chat. Do not work. Actually, I'm not sure if my copy paste function working. It does not. I need to get a new keyboard. Again, one of the other reasons I don't like this dual PC setup. All right, guys, we are switching to a single PC setup this weekend. I'm so done with it. There's so many problems that arise. So if you signed up for it in Discord, that probably was a semifinal game. Yes. I will go ahead and open the list right now myself. Let me go ahead and see if I can find it real quick. I got things being sent to me on 2 different PCs. All right. Here are the current players. Now, granted, you still have time to sign up, you guys. You still have plenty of time to sign up. 30 minutes to sign up, folks. That being said, maybe we do a King of the Hill while we wait. We have an hour till the game starts, actually. Absolutely, Balik. You have a good night, my man. You have a great night, brother. Now, is there a way to quickly copy and paste this information? Is there a way to quickly... Oh, come on, dude. Is there a way to quickly copy and paste this list? I wish I knew Microsoft Excel better. I feel like I should be able to. Yeah, but I need, like, all the information, man. That's the issue. I need all the info. Control A and then Control C. Control A and then Control C. Let's see if I can post that into a Word document right now. I'm actually gonna give me 1 second because I don't know what's gonna happen when I open this Word document. I usually have a massive list of league names and their passwords because of all of my accounts. Yeah. I am not hiding my screen because of what happened to that other guy with his Word document. I did see a little info on that. That was a weird situation. I'm sure you guys, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I don't know who the guy is. I have no idea who the dude is. I literally saw it on Reddit, and I watched about a 20-minute video explaining what happened. I thought, oh, God, dude. You're in trouble. And he deserves to be. If you guys don't know, don't worry. It's a stupid freaking Twitch, YouTube drama. I did not really follow that stuff. I don't know a lot of streamers. But I saw this on YouTube, on Reddit, and I just watched about a 20-minute video on it, and I was like, damn, Can I pout in this one, Cal? All right, so we have a basic list. This actually will work. This actually will be fine. Yes, this will be fine. Beautiful. Okay. The issue is randomizing this. Randomizing this, you guys. The issue is taking out only 20. We'll see how big the list is. I don't want the list to be too big, because then we're only gonna get our we're only gonna get the high elo players playing in the game being chosen. Why don't you do a number randomizer? I thought I signed up, but if not, all good. Creamus, you might have. You might have. I did sign up, guys. Take a look and see. Hold on one second. I got a list. This is not the most recent list. I was just seeing if I can make it work. This is not the most recent list. Put the list into a random.org. Into random.org. Are you messing with me? Random.org. What in the world is random.org, dude? What did you just send me to, man? What is this? Oh, interesting. Makes a random set of interesting. Keno coin flipper. Oh, okay. No, I see it. It looked like a very weird website, and then all of a sudden I see what it is. It's not well optimized, but it is. It's very interesting. I gotcha. It's definitely what I want, a list randomizer. Absolutely. Guys, we are going to close the queue at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, the queue is closed. The queue is closed. You can put a ran between function in Excel. Can you? Wish I knew how to do it. I did not. At 4 o'clock, the queue is closed. Yes, this is for quarterfinals, Fearless. This is for the quarterfinal game, you guys. This is for, we have one quarterfinal game. And then afterwards, we will be doing a semifinal. Both semifinal drafts will happen at the same time. Both semifinal drafts should happen at the same time if we can get Panda Steve in here. I'm a little worried about Panda Steve. Is Panda Steve here now? He hasn't really been stopping my stream very much lately. I'm a little worried we're not going to be able to get the semifinal game in. I know he's the #1 spot. I don't want to replace him. At the same time, we'll see what happens. They came in for they came in for the last tournament game, so we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. I know. Panda Steve will be there? Okay. We can play his game first. If he needs to. So what's going to happen? So guys, I'm going to give you all a heads up what's happening today. So today, by the way, if you are new to the channel, welcome to the stream. I'm going to be honest with you, newcomers, this is going to be a lot of fanfare for the regulars. Now, granted, I love that you're new to the channel. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for being here. But a lot of this stuff is going to be setting up for the tournament, and the tournament is a lot of based on the regular CFC players, the regular viewers. This tournament is almost done, and we are back to good old-fashioned non-stop CFC action after the tournament, and all the newcomers will always be able to play then. However, for these 3 tournament games today is going to be CFC regulars. But today, the plan is we are going to do our draft here at 4 o'clock for our quarterfinal game. We're going to start our draft. We hope to get the game started before 4:30. So 4:30 is going to be the quarterfinal game to decide who is the final semifinal participants. After that, we are going to do the semifinal draft in which all 4 teams are going to draft at the same time from a massive list of players. It will be based on rank, on who goes first with the draft. First, we will do a balancing pick for everybody. Everyone will go to the list, get their balancing pick if they need them. Otherwise, we're going to go through this draft, and each player will take turns picking a player in order based on rank to fill out their squad. All right, and then anyways, so after that, hopefully do those 2 semifinal games back to back, and then it's just time for some CFC fun. So that is the plan for today, you guys. It should be fun. We got some more people signing up here. We'll go back to this screen so you guys can see exactly who's signing up. If you haven't signed up yet, take a look at this list. Make sure your name is on it. This is the quarterfinal game. It is currently pinned, Fearless. It is currently pinned. If you don't see it pinned, go ahead and refresh real quick. It is the current pin message. After this, after 4 o'clock, the pin message will be for the semifinal game. After the 4 o'clock, we are going to change the pin message over to the semifinal game, and this queue will close. If you want to play in the quarterfinal game, you must sign up before 4 o'clock. The game should be started by 4:30, hopefully earlier. We're going to do the draft as soon as the thing closes. Volcanic is already in here. I think I saw Samurai Jack's already in here as well. We should have some fun, folks. And then the winner of this will go on to face Mystic Maiden. And then it is Panda Steve versus Big Alex, hopefully at some point today as well. You can sign up for both games. You can sign up for both the semifinal and the quarterfinals. That being said, if you get picked to play in the quarterfinals, chances are you are not going to be able to play in the semifinals. If you want to wait, you can, Fearless. If you want to wait, you can. There are only going to be 8 players chosen out of the 20 to play in the quarterfinals. So even if you sign up, there's a chance you aren't going to get picked. There's a chance you don't even make the draft board. It is a lottery-based system for the 20 people that are on the draft board. So even if you sign up, there's a chance you don't see your name on the draft board. Everyone looks like a regular for the most part. What order are the games in? So the quarterfinal game is hopefully kicked off at 4:30. Afterwards, we're going to immediately do our draft, and we're going to try to do our semifinal game at about 5:30, 5:45, and then our final semifinal game at 6:45, 7. So giving us an hour, 15-minute per game. However, the semifinal games, we don't need to draft in between them, so it shouldn't be too long. We can go from one semifinal game right to the next one. So we don't have to draft. The draft in between the quarterfinal game and the semifinal game is going to be a little bit different. Semifinal game is only plus plat. In previous games, we made minimum rank equal to the lower captain. So Samurai, we don't necessarily have that implementation. We don't have a fully minimum rank. That being said, because you have so many players to choose from, you don't have to choose a lower elo player if you don't want to. You're going to have higher elo players to choose from. Does that make sense? So you can still sign up, I believe, especially if we don't have enough. We're going to open up to smaller. I would ask that bronze and irons maybe hold off on signing up. But I personally am okay with gold signing up. I know we had an announcement yesterday it was going to be Plat Plus, and for the moment it is Plat Plus. If we don't have enough players, we will go ahead and let gold sign up as well. That being said, guys, because it is multiple people on the draft board, if you are lower elo, you might not get picked. All right, I apologize, but I want to give the captains a wide range of players to choose from. And if they have that, they might not choose to select a gold player. We are working on this, you guys. We are working on making this as fun as possible for you guys. Can we get an update on what the brackets look like now? You absolutely can, man. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go black for a second because I'm opening up Discord. And again, I don't think I have anything to hide, but people do send me private messages, and I don't want to be the one that shares them necessarily. All right, guys, and here it is. Here is the current bracket, what it looks like, folks. Take a look at this. So Samurai Jacks versus Volcanic should be up next, and then is off to the semifinal games. So being on the quarterfinal list does not make you ineligible, but if you get picked, Memer, if you are one of the 8 players that are selected to play, then you are ineligible for the semifinals. And why is because we don't want you playing multiple games in a row when there's plenty of CFC regulars that are looking to play. So yes, now there's a chance that you sign up for the semifinals and you don't make the draft board. We are going to take 32 players off of the draft, off the sign-up sheet. Only 32 players from the sign-up sheet, randomly selected, are going to be selected to be drafted. Yeah, it's a little bit of RNG. Yes, guys. Again, I'm trying to make this as fair as possible. If we do it so it's just everybody who signs up is available to be drafted, it'll literally be the same 10 players every time. It'll be all the masters. You'll have Fearless be chosen. You'll have Hello World be chosen. You'll have Tundra. You'll have all these masters being chosen and great players being chosen. and then the lower elo players will just never even get a chance to even be on the draft or even be chosen. And this way, there is a chance based on your role. If you maybe play a role that they don't have a lot of choices on, maybe you get picked because you're low elo. So either way, I think it's the best way of doing it. Next season, we will have different brackets based on elos. It will not be everybody in the same elo in the same bracket. We will have basically separate tournaments for each elo. Little mini tournaments for each elo, and that'll be a lot of fun as well. That'll be a lot better. But because we did it this way, we're learning, and we're doing a big tournament right here. But next season, we will have separate tournaments. Yes. All right, guys, take a look. Take a look. What time is it? We got about 15 minutes, and we are going to start our draft. If you guys want to sign up, please find your name, find your role if you can. I'm trying to see everyone's name in one thing, but it's a little bit difficult because of how many people are signing up right now. I'm going to scroll down a little bit. You guys should already know if you're on the top already. And I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water real quick, you guys. We got ourselves a wonderful CFC day ahead of us. I am so excited. Draft coming up here in just about 15 minutes, guys. Quarterfinal draft coming up in 15 minutes. Sign up for both the quarterfinals and the semis if you want to sign up for both. If you want no chance of playing, and Memer says he does not want to play in this, which is fine, Memer. I will go ahead and we will, if you get picked, we'll go ahead and not select you. I'll make sure that you're not selected, even if you get chosen in the lottery. That's not a problem. I don't feel bad. If you guys say, you know what, I don't even want to risk not playing in the semis, so don't even include me, that's fine. Don't feel bad about that. This is your guys' stream. You guys can enjoy this stream however you feel like enjoying this channel. That's the beauty of it. You know, come for play what you want to play. Don't play what you don't want to play. There is no punishment. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some more water, fill this up one more time. When I come back, guys, hopefully we'll see where this list is at. A lot of people signing up. We do have a few people, guys, that we do not recognize as well. We're trying to do CFC regulars for the most part. If you guys see anyone on the channel, I recognize Prestige Pig's name, Shanity. I know who Shanity is. I'm not sure how new Prestige. I feel like Prestige Pig's played for a while, just hasn't played a ton. Same with Primus. When did Primus come by? Primus also, obviously, actually, there's no name on here that I do not recognize. Pomegranate, I am so sorry. Pomegranate, you are such an incredible player, but you might be a little too incredible. You might be a little bit too incredible, Pomegranate. I might keep you in for the CFC mix game. I'll give you guys a guaranteed spot. If I kick you off this list, you get a guaranteed spot in the CFC mix game. A guaranteed spot, because that means I'm kicking you off because you're new. When I said newcomers get a spot. But if I kick you off this list because you're a little bit newer, then we're going to go ahead and, well, yeah, we're trying to keep it. I've been here about a month, maybe 6 weeks. I haven't played a bunch of stuff due to schedule and stuff. No worries, Primus. Primus, obviously, if you want a spot in the mix game, you are guaranteed to get it. And just by being here and me seeing you, you're a CFC regular now. So this thing will not happen again come next tournament. Come next tournament, you're officially a CFC regular. Primus, Chardonnay, Pomegranate, all you guys are officially CFC regulars just by coming multiple days for these tournament days, all right? However, for this tournament, we are going to try to keep it on the CFC regulars from Season 0 and Season 1. But all you guys, thank you so much for being here. Glad you're enjoying the channel. I'm going to go fill this water glass up. And you guys, thank you for being so understanding about removing from the list. Gotcha. Still be fun to watch. And we have more games tonight, guys. We have probably about 5 games. So I'm going to try to do 5 games tonight. Only 3 of them are tournament games. The other 2 games, Pomegranate, Primus, Chardonnay, you all get a guaranteed spot if we decide you're not on this list. So excited for that, all right? All right, guys, do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. Water glass. I will actually leave this up for a second longer just so you guys can still see who the sign up is. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Draft coming up here in about 10 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks. I am back. I am back. I am back. Okay, so is there any way to delete some of this? How do we... Oh, Mima's already gone. Where did Mima go? Maybe boxing already deleted him for me? I removed him. Boxing, can you please go ahead and remove Pomegranate, please, as well? And also remove, where was the other one? Irene, it is so good to have you in here. Irene, a little bit, I don't recognize the screen name a ton, Irene. I recognize the Twitch name a lot more than I recognize the league name. How many CFC games have you played in? Do you remember? A few? I recognize your Twitch name, Irene. I recognize you being here. Thank you for coming back, you guys. And please, I really don't want guys to feel like they're unwelcome in this channel because if I'm taking you off this list, and you're like, no, I think I should be on that list, let me know. Let me know if you think it's a mistake that I'm taking you off. But please don't feel unwelcome in this channel. But this is a big thank you to all the CFC folks that have been here. And if you're just new, why are you deleting people? A few people are just, they're new to CFC. We're trying to make this a CFC regular tournament where everyone who's picked is sort of known. And the players are known players that are playing. No funny business also, because sometimes we have some people that are showing up for the first time ever in a CFC tournament. They're getting selected, and all of a sudden they're just kicking ass. And it's like, I don't think they were smurfing, but you never know. You know, people are maybe bringing their friends to help out. Now let's keep Irony in for now. Let's keep Irony in for now. I recognize the name. I mean, I recognize all these names. There's not a single name on here that I don't recognize. But there's a few names that I realize, like, I don't see in CFC very often. It seems pretty good. It seems pretty solid, to be honest with you. It seems like this. I'm not seeing anyone that I don't see in CFC on a regular basis. If you guys see names, you're right. I think we're good, though. We look good. We still have time, guys. You still have time to sign up, folks. Signups are not done if you guys want to play. Now, only 20 of these players are going to be selected randomly. If you see your name on this list, it does not guarantee you a spot on the draft board. Only 20 players are going to be selected randomly. That being said, if you weren't selected, obviously your chances of getting the semis do not change. You can still hop in the semis. You can, and obviously, if you get on the draft board and you don't get selected for a team, you can still sign up for the semis. If you do get selected for a team, you will be out of the semifinals today. But your chances of getting picked in the finals will not be weighted. Anyone who plays in the semifinal games will have a smaller chance. They can still sign up, but the chances of being selected for the draft board will be smaller. We're going to add probably everyone's name maybe 3 times, and people who played semis only get their name added twice, if that makes sense. It's going to be a smaller chance of getting selected for the draft board. All right? So we're not trying to have the same exact people. If we have the same people, we don't want the same people playing in the semis and the finals. I'm okay with a little overlap. If you get lucky, you get lucky. But if you play in the semis, your chances are a little bit smaller of getting picked for the draft, for the finals draft. Icy Princess, what is going on, guys? We are in a great company right now. Icy Princess in the house. If you guys have not checked out Icy Princess's channel, can we get a massive shout out for that girl right now? What a fantastic streamer, a fantastic person. She is amazing. I love it when she calls me Poppy. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome back. Show us some love, you guys. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. She is such an incredible streamer, such an incredible girl. So many awesome reasons to hang out on her channel. I'm not going to list them all because I'm going to get kicked off Twitch if I do. But nonetheless, there's multiple reasons. Some are more acceptable than others, but you choose your own and get your butt in there. All right, folks. We got 33 people signed up right now for this quarterfinal game. We are about to kick it off. I said that signups end at 4, and I meant it. I'm Fern. Welcome back. It's good to have you in here. It is good to have you in here. Now, Volcanic. Was Volcanic low Masters last season? I believe he was, right? I know that at one point he was Diamond, but he was also at one point low Masters. I think we always had Volcanic as a Masters player when we were signing up for CFC. We are going to need balancing players. We are going to need a balancing player out of each thing, I believe, for Samurai Jacks and Volcanic. If you are a remaining team captain, also please hold off on joining. If you are a team captain that has already been kicked out of the tournament, it is totally fine. But if you are a team captain that has yet to play today, Big Alex, Panda Steve, and Mystic Maiden, obviously, hold off, please, on joining this this list, if you don't mind. Aurora Ray, it's great to have you in here, by the way. I see the big hearts. It should be pinned right there. For the Farquad, it should be pinned. Go ahead and sign up. You're absolutely able to join, my man. The current pin message is the quarterfinal sign-up sheet. It'll be closed at 4 o'clock, and we will pin the semifinal sign-up sheet up. It'll be closed at 4 o'clock, and we'll replace it with a snow. So the best of 3 does not happen until the finals. So we are going to do the best of 3. Hopefully, guys, on Thursday will be our finals. We'll see what happens with the participants. We might need to push it till Tuesday. We'll find out again after today. We might have ourselves a Thursday. Am I on one of these? I filled it out. Queb, you might have filled out the semifinals. This is going to be the quarterfinals. So go ahead and click the link that is pinned right now, Queb. This is the quarterfinals, not the semifinals. I'm here to love watch Volcanic. Riven Main, I am so glad you showed up, my man. Stick around. We are going to do the big draft after this, Riven Main. Great to have you in here. Hell yes. We got ourselves our quarterfinalists or our semifinalists in the house, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys have not signed up, the list, the sign-up sheet is pinned on top of the chat right now. This is going to start at roughly 4:30, hopefully a little bit beforehand. We're going to do the draft and start. So we're trying to shoot for a start time before 4:30. We're going to do the draft and then get going as soon as the draft is done. So we're going to start the draft as soon as the list is done, which is at 4 o'clock. We got to randomize the names real quick, and then it is time to get going. What's up? Why not? Good to have you in here. Slider, what's going on? It's good to see you, my man. How are you tonight? I don't think Slider can, I feel like Slider can't play in any of these games, though. Because he automatically, with the way that we pick players, there's no real good way of balancing. We need, 3 players. You need to have draft Slider, and the next player picks 3. I'm in there, right? Take a look, you guys. Find your name. Find your name. Higgins. I do not see you in here, man. I do not see you in here. It is the link above chat, you guys. This is not the semifinal game. This is the quarterfinal game. The link that is pinned in chat right now. You still have about 4 minutes to sign up. It is very close, you guys. You have 4 minutes to sign up. The link above that is pinned in chat right now. That is the quarterfinal sign-up sheet, folks. I'm seeing a lot of diamonds. I might be cooked anyway. You know what? You might be on the draft board, though. We're going to select 20. Am I allowed? No. No. Please do not, Riven Main. You're about to play in the semifinals. I'm going to ask you kindly not to play in this quarterfinal game. You play next in the semifinals, man. Sorry. One picks 4, the other picks Slider with a Rengar veto. That's about it, right? That feels like it's it. Guys, Queb, I see Queb on here now. I still don't see Higgins on here. Higgins, if you want to hop in, you can hop in. You got a sign-up sheet, man. The sign-up sheet is still available. If you guys want to join now. Why not? Take a look, guys. I'm going to scroll up and down the list, guys. I'm going to scroll up and down the list. You guys find your name. If you don't see your name, Higgins, you're on here, man. Congratulations. Now, please note, guys, we have 36 people on this list. Only 20 of them are going to be selected to be on the draft board. 20 random people are going to be selected to be on the draft board. Does anyone know a way of randomizing these rows? Does anyone know a way of randomizing these rows? Is anyone familiar with Microsoft Excel. Otherwise, I'm going to put them into a randomizer. What do you mean random number generator? Put in the amount of numbers for each player? Okay. So we just put in number 2 through 38 and just pick a number 20 times and take the first 20 numbers? Fair enough. That also works. I agree. Can I do this? But I can copy this. Okay, we can oh, no, that's not what I want. Can I? Yes, okay, I can copy this like this, though. Okay, I didn't be able to copy this list right here, though. Cal, use equals rand and gen and rand in cell G2. Cell G2. And then you want me to type in equals rand parentheses. Just that? And click enter? All right, let's wait for a few seconds. All right, guys. Guys, sign up. You have 30 seconds. Please sign up. If you want to play in this, I'm going to give you 30 seconds, folks. Now is your chance. It is currently pinned. Take a look. Find your name. I don't want to do a wheel of 20 names or 38 names. That's going to take forever to put 38 names on the wheel. And also, we won't be able to see the names either. All right, folks. Signups is over. Signups is done, ladies and gentlemen. No more signups. All right, let me see what happens when I click enter. That didn't do anything. That didn't work. That did not work what I wanted to work. Now sort? Oh, now sort. Sort column A to Z? No. Sort columns, no. What do I do? Copy cell G2 and click cell G38 and click, copy cell G2. Control C and click G38 or the last G, and then click Control up, Control V. Control Shift up. Okay, so Control C, copy this, click the final one, Control Shift up, Control V. They're all the same. They're all the exact same. Yeah, we said random generate. Now sort. Sort by what? A to Z? Nah. All right, it's not working. Okay. No big deal. Can I delete this? Delete this column? Can I delete this whole column? There we go. Delete the whole thing. Nice. Okay. Let's just do a random number generator. Fun with spreadsheets, I know, right? Use ChatGPT and input the player's name list I sent you in DMs. Just put into ChatGPT. Equals rand. All right, there you go. Enter. Bam. I'm listening to Lieutenant Jim. Lieutenant Jim. Gotcha. What's the next thing, Lieutenant? Now double click the bottom right corner. Double click. Okay. So they're all different now. They're all empty now. Now they're all blank. Bottom right corner. This is the bottom right corner. Guys, yeah. We got it. All right, let's do this. F this noise. All right, what do you guys said? Going to type in numbers 1 through 39 and hit randomize. First 20 numbers. It's actually what numbers 2 through, what's the other one? It's number 2 through 38. All right, numbers 2 through 38. Bam. 2 through 38. 2 through 38. Generate. Wait a second, but it needs to. Oh, then generate. Okay. Ooh. Boxing sent me a plan. Boxing sent me a list. Boxing sent me a list. This is why I don't need to be organizing, guys. Just make me the face. Just invite me. Just invite me to a lobby and let me freaking shoutcast. I need the roles though, man. I need the roles. I need the roles and stuff. Boxing, that list doesn't work. All right, here it is. Here it is. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we got this. We got this. It doesn't matter. We got it. This is why we get this. By the way, this is why I gave myself 30 minutes to do the draft. This is why I said that even though the draft ends at 4 o'clock, we're not starting the game until 4:30 for this exact reason right here, folks. You're looking at it. My inability to organize things and stream at the same time. All right, I got the list open, Memer. I already got it open. I'm here. I'm ready to go. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the winners of the draft board. Let's head over to miscellaneous games so you guys can see what I'm looking at. No funny business going on here. Pick number 9, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, number 9. That is going to be Irony. Pandemonium is going to get it after all. Look at that. All right, pick number 8. Congratulations to Dan on the list, my dude. I know what I'm doing. I understand. I saw what I did. 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 All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to number 4, Daydreams. Congratulations to number 24, Pog. I think we see someone who's definitely going to get chosen. 33, Memer. Oh, Memer does not want on. Memer does not want on. Give me one more. Give me one more number, please. Give me one more number, please. Memer does not want on. 15 is gonna be Prestige Pig. Number 34 is gonna be Fern. Let's see, number 14. We got Tundra making an appearance in the quarterfinals, possibly. Let's go 6. Congratulations. It's gonna be Lucky. Getting a little lucky right here. All right, 28 is gonna be Fearless. Gets onto the field, probably onto a team. Number 13 is gonna be Ace in the Hole. Delta, happy birthday. You get your spot in the quarterfinal draft board. Number 10 is gonna be Lieutenant Jim, my man. And then we got 36. Farther Farquad on the board, the late edition. Number 11. I'm a Loser. Number 2 is going to be Boom Clap. The very first submission gets that spot. Bam. Number 18. It is going to be I'm a Loser. Wait a second. I don't know what to do about that. I'm a Loser signed up twice. Guys, please don't sign up twice. I need 2 more numbers. I need 2 more numbers. I know it's a little unfair, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not going to redo the whole thing because we had a little unfairness going on. All right, let's go ahead. And next name is going to be, after number 18, is number 20, Daydreams. Daydreams already here too. God dang it, you guys. Skipping Daydreams. We're going to have less players to choose from. Guys, please don't sign up multiple times. All right, number 19 is going to be Khalil. Number 12 is going to be Ludo. And number 17 is going to be Asian Pigeon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. These are your 18 members of the draft, 17 members of the draft board due to people not wanting to play and not signing up. But here it is, folks. Here it is. Here are your 17 members of the draft board. Now, we're going to keep it as this. We did the, I don't want it to, any other way of picking, I feel like is unfair at this point. All right, Memer says, go ahead and add me to the list. Memer says, I want to get a chance to play. Memer, you are going to be added to the list. Where is Memer now? Am I missing? Oh, there he is. Bam. All right, folks. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here are your drafted players. A big round of applause to our CFC participants. We're going to try to get as organized as possible, make it easy for these two captains. And our team captains are Volcanic on the field and Samurai Jax, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure I misspelled Samurai Jax right there, did I not? All right. Real quick, you guys. Real quick, folks. It doesn't. That's. I'm sorry, Gannon. Yeah, it's a random. It's random. Unfortunately, Samurai Jax, even though he's a captain, is not the organizer of this tournament. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, Volcanic and Samurai Jax. Let's go ahead and get you guys into my caster's booth. Let's go ahead and get both of you guys, please, into one of the 5v5 teams, Team 1 or Team 2, and I will drag you in here. Nope, you guys, you don't get to decide who's on the draft board and who isn't. That's not how it works. You don't get, oh, I'll give my spot to this person. That's not how it works, guys. I told y'all if you wanted to be on this list, that be on the list. And if you get picked, you're not going to play in the semis. I made that very clear from the start. I agree. All right, let's get Volcanic is in here as well. All right, Volcanic and Samurai Jax, how you guys doing?
Doing good.
Fantastic. Excited for some CFC action. All right, before we start, guys, Volcanic, you were Masters last season, were you not at some point?
I was.
All right, I'm gonna, just to make this easier, I'm gonna give you Masters. And Samurai Jax, why don't you give me your kind of your top ranking last season, if you don't mind?
Yeah, I think it was Emerald 3.
Let's go Emeralds. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we are going to go ahead and do a slight balancing. Samurai Jax and Volcanic are each going to get the balancing picks off of the available players, and then it is just good old-fashioned. Can I even this out? I can. Nice. Beautiful, actually. That looks pretty good. Khalil. Nice. A little better looking. All right. And now we are going to go ahead and let's go ahead and do a balancing pick for each of you players. So Samurai Jax, go ahead and grab me a no one higher than Masters to hop onto your team and get a guaranteed pick.
All right. I'll take Fearless.
Fearless is going to go and be selected as expected. And then Volcanic, I want, that is going to be high Masters. So Volcanic, I want Diamond 4 as a maximum for you to snag up. That is going to be high mass. Quite a little bit. Oh, my bad. I put on the wrong
You
team.
put him on the wrong team.
Yep, I see that. But either
Yeah,
way,
you
and so
put him on the
Volcanic,
Volcanic.
so you can go all the way up to Diamond 4, and that is going to be it. No one above Diamond 4 as you're a balancing player. Emerald 1 or 2 would be even preferred, but I see.
Yeah, I'll take Hello World.
Hello, world. As expected, guys. Gets that in the thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, both of them have some good little players. I'll be honest, I think Fearless a little higher ranking than Volcanic, Pogdog a little higher ranking than Samurai. I think it all works out. It is time to go ahead, and we are going to start this up. Now, I do believe it is going to be Samurai Jax with the top speed. So, Samurai Jax, Samurai is Emerald, but also, guys, but Fearless is higher ranking than Volcanic. Because Samurai took Fearless, I allowed Volcanic to take a slightly better person than Samurai Jax. That's why. Yeah. That's I think it's all right. And Samurai Jax says it's all good, too. All right, Samurai Jax, you either get first pick or choice of side. Which one would you like, my man?
I am going to choose side and team 2. That is last pick, right?
All right, that is going to be last pick, I believe. So, Volcanic, go ahead and what person would you want? One pick to start this thing out with. Take your time, guys. No rush, folks. I know it's a little confusing. All this a little bit, the data is a little bit muddied, but take a look. No, Yarbaggins, the balancing makes sense.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take Memer.
Memer is going to be selected as expected. We got ourselves another Masters player, and then Samurai Jax, you get 2 picks, my man. 2 picks. Who would you like to snag up?
All right. Well, first pick, I could tell you right away. You can give me Lucky.
Lucky is on the field. I love seeing it. Bam. Linkus snagging it up. Lucky on the field. And one more.
All right. Second pick, I'm just going to take a minute here. All right. For second pick, I'm going to have to go with Dan.
And Dan is going to go ahead and be selected. You'd love to see it. Dan the man, you are selected on a team. All right. Volcanic. Final 2 picks, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take Fern.
Fern, congratulations.
So I have mid jungle, support top. So I need an ADC.
Got Boom Clap on the field. You got Prestige
Boom
Pig
Clap? Yeah, give me
on
Boom
the
Clap.
field.
Give me
Boom Clap. ADC has been selected. And that is going to leave Samurai Jax for your final pick. Samurai Jax, who would you like, my man?
All right. For my last pick, I'm going to choose a player who's been wanting a redemption game. Give him a chance to shine. Delta.
Delta, ace in the hole. They got themselves an ADC to go against Boom Clap. Delta, you are on Samurai Jax, also team number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at your CFC quarterfinal lineups. All right, captains, go ahead and hop on your team 1. Volcanic team 1, Samurai team 2. Hop on into your Discords, please. And I will get you the invite. I'll go ahead and start the lobby now. Fantastic, you guys. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. We're going to go get League of Legends loaded up. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. CFC quarterfinals about to kick off. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. We got a fun day of tournament days ahead of us. Update. We have to update real quick. No big deal. That's going to be a quick one. Let's do this. Let's freaking go, you guys. Starting up CFC quarterfinal game. And we're going to get this game kicked off as soon as both teams are ready to go. Let's go ahead and let's get, I need the sign-up sheet for the, semifinals now to be pinned. I need the semifinal sign-up sheet to be pinned now. There we go. All right, guys, and here is the sign-up sheet. It looks like for the semifinals, I'm getting this done right now, folks. Let's go and get this semifinal sign-up sheet done real quick. Let me make the lobby first. I can hop in. Show you guys this lobby. Create custom, and we got CFC quarterfinals, y'all. CFC quarterfinals, capitals CFC is the password. Tournament style draft, no delay, and go ahead and teams hop on in here, please. Volcanic and Samurai, if you guys need me to invite you, I can. If you guys can find the list, if you know you're playing, go ahead and hop in as well. Anyone who's playing, hop on in. This one might have been posted before, right? I will give you guys both a link to the list as well as the sign-up sheet, okay? I will give you both a link to the list and the sign-up sheet so you guys can see if it has been posted. All right? It has been posted before. So let me go ahead and hop in my Discord real quick, and I will send a message with not only the link. All right, here is the sign-up sheet. All right. And sign-up sheet is on top, and the link. And then I'm going to do current list. All right, guys. And just in case you're wondering, here it is, the sign-up sheet and the current list. If you guys want to see if you're in it, I cannot pin this for some reason. Let me go and refresh my dashboard. And here it is, guys. And this is going to be pinned until I unpin. Actually, it's going to be in for about 60 minutes, you guys. 60 minutes. 50 minutes is going to be how long it's pinned for. As soon as this game ends, the signups for semis end as soon as this game ends. When this game is done, signups are closed, all right? For semis. All right, all right. Let's go ahead and see what is happening. Who are we missing on each team? Missing one player on each team. Semis are Plat Plus. Semis are Plat Plus. Unless we do not have enough signups, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Semis are Platinum up. Unless we don't have signups, and then I don't think it's going to be an issue. Sounds good, Farther Farquad. Good to know, my man. Good to know. This lobby is called CFC Quarterfinal. CFC Quarterfinal. We need 32 players, boxing. I said I'd like a sign-up of at least like 40 to 50 to lottery draft from. And then we're going to have, we like at least 32 players to choose from. And 16 of those 32 will be drafted. We are missing one player, I believe. And who is that final player for this team? Also, can we get teams in the chat rooms, please? In the CFC Arena chat rooms. Can we get Team 1 in a Team 1 chat and Team 2 in a Team 2 chat, please? Fearless is not here. Fearless is, and he was the, oh God. No, I apparently not. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I think because of that, we might have to completely redraft. I hate to say it, but we'll probably have a lot of the same players chosen, but we need a new player for Fearless. I have a feeling Samurai Jack's going to probably take one of Volcanic's Masters players. All right. All right. That is very unfortunate. I know, but like I said, guys, you don't get to decide who plays and who does. Oh, Fearless, do you want to play? Fearless, are you playing? Okay, gotcha. Fantastic. Okay, no big deal. All right. Yeah, I was like, all right, oh, yeah. That saves us some redrafting. Fantastic. Makes it a lot easier. Good. That's not a waste of time then. Awesome. We originally said 4:30. That is, no, absolutely fine. Yes, totally cool. Totally cool. I didn't think, I again, didn't want jump to conclusions. So I said, all right, let's just figure out what we got to do to fix it. We'll figure out that situation later, but the situation's already been resolved. So easy on me. I love it. Nice. All right, take your time. Fearless it is. We still have 8 minutes till the game's technically supposed to start. So if Fearless needs a little bit of time, that is not a big deal. Folks, we got ourselves the signups currently pinned, I believe, for the semifinal game. I will go ahead and while we're taking a look, let me go ahead and take a look at this list so you guys can see if you're on it or not. We can look together. All right, guys, take a look at this list. See if you can see your name. I will scroll down as slowly as possible. Yes, probably boxing. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to remove the players that are in this game. The good news is Fearless, because I know Fearless was interested in playing the semifinal games, and I get that. The semifinal game is gonna be dope. I get that. But the good news, Fearless, is that your chances of playing in the finals are not affected at all by playing in this quarterfinal game. All the semifinal players will have their chances of playing in the finals affected. So if you play in this quarterfinal game, your chances of playing in the finals are not changed at all. If you play in the semifinal game, your chances are going to be smaller. All right, everyone in here is still waiting on Fearless. No big deal, though. The game does not start for another 5 minutes, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, go ahead. We're moving the players. Exciting CFC day. Lucky says Fearless is getting scared. We'll see about that. I think Fearless might put you in your place for that comment. We'll see what happens. Lucky might have just dug his own grave. Actually, Lucky's on Fearless's team. Just kidding. Never mind. Lucky's on Fearless's team. Yes, guys, and I apologize. And also, I have not been reading chat. I've been very focused on trying to get this organized, so I think I've been ignoring chat. I'm very sorry about that. It's never what I want to do. I am going to get some better help organized. Not better help. DMX is an incredible help, you guys. I don't want to knock DMX at all. But I have not been asking DMX to do a whole lot. He does a lot on his own, and it's so helpful. But I got to get people that I can ask, like, hey, I need you to do this. How to join? So you're gonna be able to join the semifinal sign up, Chiru. The quarterfinals signups are already done, but you can join the semifinal lineup still. And not, I just need people straight up just organizing it. Just straight up, I need people just straight up just doing all the organization and just inviting me to the lobby. And I can just sit here and we can watch highlights and we can and just have some entertainment in between. Friendly fire, man. Friendly fire, says Ace. This is going to be a good game, you guys. This is going to be an exciting one. This is for the last spot in the semis. This is for the final spot in the semis. The MVP winner will get riot points, by the way. MVP winner will be getting riot points. Teams, can you guys hop into your... I might move all you guys into CFC Arena. Hey, yeah, you guys, go ahead and hop into CFC Arena if you don't mind. Go ahead and hop into CFC Arena if you guys don't mind. Otherwise, I can move you. Nice. Awesome, you guys. Fantastic. Team number 1 is still missing 1 player. We'll get that figured out. Can you show lobby? Absolutely, man. Yes, I can. Bam, right there, big dog. Whoop. Yeah, that's it. Nice. I know, KFC leader. I know. And but the thing is that so many people are being so generous and offering to help, but we kind of have we're gonna run into a too many chefs in the kitchen situation, if that makes sense. Yeah, people are trying to put together and organize things, and while other people are doing different things, and they kind of, it's just keep teams small for sure. Yeah. But no, I am fully aware that my strength is not in the organization aspect of this whole adventure. This thing would be a shell of what it is today without DMX's help. Army of Meese in the house. What is going on? Good to have you back in here. How are you tonight? Long time no see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got our team situated. We're gonna go let them figure out roles, figure out their alignments. They still have about another 3 minutes till this game is supposed to start. So you guys let me know when you are ready to go. Go ahead and log in your roles when you get a chance. And let's do it. It's good to see you. What you been gaming on these games? No worries, DMX, dude. I totally get it. It's early for you. You're at work. You're doing things. Join when you can. If you can't join it, no big deal, DMX. While it is a little bit rougher than when you're here, I am still able to set these games up myself. I'll admit that it's not smoother when DMX is here, obviously, but I am fully capable of getting these games going myself, you guys. It's just a little bit hilarious in my attempt to it. You guys watch me. I feel like an 80-year-old when it comes to computers. Like my inability. Like, I don't know why. I feel like I'm not that old, but man, when you guys start explaining computer stuff, it's like, Jesus, I start to feel 80 years old. Just started playing League again. Hit Emerald. Let's go, man. Arc Raiders is sick, though. Arc Raiders is dope, isn't it? All right, guys, we got 1.5 minutes. I'm going to play one final ad break, guys. One big 60-second ad break just before this game starts. When I come back, we are kicking this game off, you guys. Please, teams, figure out your roles. Figure out what you want to play. When I come back, we're going to hopefully get this game started, ladies and gentlemen. 60-second ad break. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. If you are not a sub or a follower, if you're not a follower, hit that follow button. It's free. If you're not a sub and you want to sub, you can. But no pressure on that one. Be right back. Highlights. I will see you in a second, folks. 60 seconds.
Fantastic.
Hey, man, I can kill that server now. I can kill that server now. Go. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. That was well played. Keep on farming, Jax. He can carry us home. He can carry this game home, man. Dude. Gotcha. Gotcha. We'll save that. Yo! Army of Beasts! What a great way to come back! That is what I'm talking about. You are too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, hey, man, you came back for a fantastic time, too. Am I going to ult this Kai'Sa right here? Dude, I'm going to get this kill. Wow. Poor Kai'Sa, man. Got him. Got him! Boys, now I think this might just be RW. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. Actually, Army of Meese, I don't get to play that much anymore. I only play about 4 to 5 games a week now. Yeah, my own play has gone down immensely, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I probably got to enjoy them while I can. Yeah, I don't get to play very much anymore. I don't mind it, though. I was never that great at the game, you guys. I realized that, like, for me to become a popular streamer just based on being a great League player was going to be near impossible. But this, we got it. This, y'all. We're on our way with this one, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 and 2, you guys ready to go? It is time to kick this game off. It is 4:30. It is officially quarterfinal start time. You guys ready to go, both teams? Let me get a ready in League chat, please, from you both. Volcanic says we are ready to go. Team number 2, give me a ready to go, please. Belveth buffs. Is that what's happening? Team number 2 taking a second. Still figuring out one last decision, I guess. No big deal. No big deal. Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Quarterfinal game kicking off. I am so excited. Let's get some action started, folks. CFC about to begin now. And first pick ban phase underway. We're going to see which one of these two powerhouse teams are able to make it to the semifinals later today. Semifinal games coming up after this. Right away, target bans coming through. Fearless Hecarim off the board. Volcanic's Elise off the board. You got Lucky's Lux off the board.
You used to be cool.
This elo, I would say, is between Emeralds and Masters. I don't know if there's any plat players chosen. I want to say Emerald through Masters right now, so pretty high elo. All right, you guys. So Lilia is going to be the final draft. So final ban. So 2 fearless bans, the Hecarim and the Lilia ban. 1 lucky ban with the Lux. Meanwhile, team number 2 banning out Volcanic's Elise, banning out Hello World's Echo. And then it looks like banning out Boom Clap's Triss. So going for a triple ban on 3 different players there. Team number 1 a little bit more focused on the jungler. Fearless is a phenomenal player, one of the best players on the field right now. He is going to be on team number 2. And here we go. Jinx is going to go ahead and select it as the ADC. Am I a bad person if I want Samurai Jax? Is the top ranked player, you guys. Samurai Jax is higher ranked than Volcanic this season. He is actually projected to win. So we'll see what happens. They did leave up Lee Sin. They did leave up Lee Sin, and Volcanic as a captain can decide to play jungle if he wants. Captains will be able to choose their roles, you guys. If they draft you and they want you to play a different role, they're the captains. Listen to them. It might be their mistake, though. And here we go. Yanara is going to go and be ADCing against that Jinx. And team number 2, thinking about their sec pick, might want to give themselves a support to help out without Yanara. Not too big of a deal. And they are going to go with a support. It looks like Milio, Lucky, going to be rocking the Milio with Yanara. Great combination. 2 newer champions. And as it seems like in League of Legends, so often those newer champions just able to do so much damage, so much stuff. Milio is a very, very commonly played support. Yanara making waves in the ADC game. Meanwhile, team number 1 going with much more classic combination, the Jinx, and thinking about Sona, thinking about Janna, either way, which I believe staple League of Legends champions right there. Sona and Jinx in the bot lane. It looks like Volcanic gonna go and take advantage of Lee Sin and not getting banned out. We have seen Volcanic's Lee Sin time and time again, and we are in for a treat. Lee Sin picked once again for Volcanic. Team number 2 answer right back with a Jax. And we are into our second phase of the draft board here. Bans coming out. Team number 2 going to start out with a ban of their own. Who are they going to get rid of off the field? Maybe regret not getting rid of Lee Sin earlier. But it looks like Ari going to go ahead. So banning out Hello World. So double Hello World ban, the Echo and the Ari ban. Silas still available for team number 1, and so is Syndra. You cannot ban both of them out. It's going to be tough to ban out Hello World's good champions. He's got 3 or 4 great champions left availably picked. And meanwhile, Wei is going to get picked out. I'm expecting to see a Syndra right here from Hello World. The Wei is a very common Syndra ban. And it looks like they are going to listen to me and ban out Syndra. They don't want to see it. That does leave Silas available for team number 1's Hello World. Boomclap still yet to pick an ADC. Oh, I'm sorry. Jinx, sorry on the phone. I'm sorry. They banned out the Triss. So they picked up the Jinx. It looks like it's going to be a top laner left for team number 1. And Hello World, thinking about their final ban of the game. 3 mid laners banned out for team 2. Really worried about Hello World. Just seems to dominate so many games. And Hello World bans out a mid laner themselves with Orianna. I think Hello World has an idea of the mid laner he wants to pick, trying to ban out some counters. So it seems like team number 1 very much relying on their mid lane to get ahead. A lot of resources chosen on him to secure him a good lane. Lee is just so ass this season, says Kingfire. We're going to see about that. And team number 2, they're going to go with their mid laner early. It looks like possibly a Mel pick. And it looks like they switch over to Vel'Koz instead. I would have loved to see the Mel. I don't know how good Mel does into Silas. That's what I feel like we're going to see, but you never know. Especially against Vel'Koz. He has that poke. Maybe keep Silas at bay. Hello World might be rethinking his mid lane decision. And then team number 1 still with a top laner left to choose as well. Possibly going against that Jax. Jax might be a jungler for team 2. We're going to have to see when the teams are finished. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and get a prediction started as well. Which team do you think is going to go ahead and get that W? You have Volcanic's team on the left-hand side, team number 1. And then you have Samurai Jax's team on the right-hand side, team number 2. Who do you think is going to get that win, folks? Can someone type the pick order? I mean, what do you mean? Samurai Jax picked first, and he chose side. All right, and the final pick is going to be Mundo to round out this comp. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 5 minutes to decide. Who do you think is going to get this victory? Team Volcanic on the left-hand side. Team Samurai Jax on the right-hand side. Put your Cal coins in now, even if you only have 10, you guys. You don't have to bet 1,000 Cal coins, but I want to see everyone put their bet in. Who do they think is going to get this W? All right, guys, put your bets in now. Take a look at these comps, at these players. It is going to be a fun one for sure. I think it is going to be Fearless on the Jax in the jungle. You got Lucky on the Milio, I believe, on team number 2. Hello World rocking that Silas. As to be expected, he's a very good Silas player. You can't ban out all of his champions unless you want to use all 5 champions on Hello World. You got to ban out some for Boom Clap. You got to ban out some for Volcanic. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Take a closer look at these teams. Take a look at what they're playing. Put your guesses in now. Who is taking this quarterfinal game, making their way into a CFC semifinals, folks? It is the final semifinal spot up for grabs. Volcanic versus Samurai Jax. Both teams are relatively stacked. Both teams are Emerald through Master. Fearless Cheese is the highest ranking player on the field. So Team 2 does have the highest ranking player on the field with Fearless Cheese. But both teams are roughly Emerald through Master. Lots of cow coins being put up for grabs, folks. Lots of cow coins coming in. 58,000 on Samurai, 35,000 on Volcanic. You do not have to bet a lot, guys. 10 cow coins is more than enough. It gives you that little icon next to your name. I want to see everyone with an icon next to their name this game, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, this game is about to kick off. As you know, we got to give them a little bit of time to get out there. We don't want any cheating, especially in these high intense quarterfinal tournament matches. I'm not sure what that sound is. I think that's coming from League of Legends, but I'm not entirely sure. It's Jinx. Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure entirely what that sound is. And there it goes. And it's gone. Nice. Okay. And it's gone. A little annoying. Pomegranate, you have time. I mean, the vote is still open for another about 2 minutes. So if you guys want to wait till the very end, you can, but don't miss it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, quarterfinal match is underway. Here we go. That is not the right button. Here we go. Sorry about that. And right away, Samurai Jax, Fearless, hopping into that top lane. I'll turn the volume of League of Legends down a little bit so we don't have so much competing. Ambi, it is so good to have you in here. By the way, all of you guys, good to have you in here for this wonderful Tuesday evening. It's going to be a fun night of CFC, folks. For all the newcomers in the stream, I do apologize that there's not as many games for you guys on these last 2 days. But CFC tournament is about to end, and then it's back to good old-fashioned regular CFC action. You guys will have games all the time. And right away, early game, Silas walking up. He's going to auto a few minions. Can't do a lot against Vel'Koz level 1. He might go E-Star to get that grass, get that pull. And bot lane in some nice little poke battles. Mimer taking a big little chunk. So is the Milio. And Samurai Jax able to hit this Gragas nonstop with these briefcases. Little Business Mundo top lane doing his thing. No super aggressive plays here in the early game. Good CS from Boom Clap to start. Not missing a lot of mana. Big Alex, good to have you in the stream, my man. Welcome back. And Gragas and Mundo still fighting each other. Just a little bit of punch face. Nothing too serious on either lane. Still waiting for that first jungle gank. I have to assume it's going to be the Lee Sin with that first gank. He is making his way topside right now. Currently red side pushed under tower. Not an easy gank for him. Now make his way towards the top side. Mundo also under tower, so no good opportunity for Volcanic in the early game. Jax might be able to make his way top. They might meet themselves at the Scuttle Crab. Meanwhile, Fern taking some good damage out of mana. Samurai Jax is going to push this Gragas out of lane. CS a little down, nothing crazy. And Hello World, Vel'Koz still battling each other in the mid lane. Great knock up there by Lucky. Some serious damage onto Silas. Some good poke as well. Vel'Koz having fun here in the mid lane with this melee mid laner he's going against. And just nailing these shots. Lucky on fire against this Silas. Vel'Koz, not a bad champion against Silas. Has some good CS. The knock up very beneficial. And here we go, about to hit the 3-minute mark. Now, Lee Sin is making his way over to the Scuttle Crab. Jax is also heading over to the Scuttle Crab and said he's going to miss it. Actually, Jax, well aware that Lee Sin seems to be there, is heading towards the bot. Scuttle Crab does not want to meet that Lee Sin this early in the game. So Lee grabs a free Scuttle Crab in the top river. Jax heading bot river. Yanara has the wave shoved under, so no chance of the blue team coming and stopping this. Very basic early game here. No big chances taken from either team. They are just working up that CS, trying to get strong, trying to get those items, and hopefully pick a good fight somewhere here in the future. Hello World dives in, able to hit that W, a little bit of health back onto the Silas. But Lucky right back at him with the knockup. Jax is here for a possible gank. Does Silas want to try to dive in? Lucky trying to bait him a little bit. And Hello World not taking the bait. Vel'Koz hits another poke, puts Hello World low. And Silas has the mana to fight, though. We might be able to go in with a W right here. I'm not sure Lucky has the mana to push him away. And Jax goes for an odd recall. They are saying in chat, Lee Sin already ahead of him in the CS game, about to pick up his Raptors for a second time. And here we go, Mundo and Gragas once again fighting. It seems like Mundo able to win these trades pretty easily. We'll see if that changes as the game goes on, but Mundo not taking a lot of damage from AP champions usually. I don't think it's going to be the case. And some decent damage there onto the Sona, onto the Jinx. Going to push them away. Bot lane probably thinking about their first back here in a second, and blue team is going to go ahead and take it. Jinx and Sona grab their first back, start their items. Ace in the hole looking to possibly stop them. Does stop Boom Clap, does not stop the Sona. And apparently Mundo, a pretty solid counter to this Gragas. Gragas E does not do anything to the Mundo. So Mundo able to pretty much null one of Gragas' main abilities. And the red team are going to start themselves a 5-minute 15-second Drake. They are doing a very quick Drake. They want to get that objective advantage going early. I actually like that play by the red team. Gives them a nice little early buff. And that is going to be Chematech Drake done right away here at the 5.5-minute mark. Already finished. Means the next dragon should be spawning here at about the 10.5-minute mark. So right now the tempo is for a very early soul this game. And Yanara makes her way back to the lane, has good HP, so able to stay in the lane, trying to catch up to the CS. Jinx right now ahead, 10 CS, so small gold lead there. And Samurai Jax fighting Fern under tower. Gragas going to take a tower shot. Samurai Jax hits a briefcase and walks away. Both ultimates are available, both players. Meanwhile, mid lane also have their ultimates available. Silas looking for a possible fight. Lucky doing some good poke right there. And Silas able to land the W. That's going to be enough. Does he want to grab the ultimate, though? There's the light form disintegration ray onto Silas. Silas takes his own. Lucky looks low, and Silas grabs first blood, takes the ultimate, uses it against Vel'Koz. And 45 CS and a kill on the board. Hello World starts the game for blue team. And here we go, Fern diving in. Mundo looking low. The explosive cast is going to do some damage. Can Gragas chase right now? He's going to have a dash here in a second, trying to throw one of his casts. There's the dash. There's the flash. The cast hits as well. It does not get the kill. And maximum dosage pop by Samurai Jax keeps the Mundo alive. And the score remains 1-0, coming 7 minutes into the game. Samurai never dies. Mundo survives. 55 CS, looking good. He's going to go in back, grab himself some Giants belts. Even more HP on this super tanky champion, and everyone is now level 6. Both teams with full ultimates, and here we go. A small pause, you guys. No big deal. These happens to the best of us. We do have some issues. Boom Clap is going to unpause it. We're going to go ahead and pause it ourselves for about 20 seconds. You guys know the drill, because the pause when we're not in spectator mode. The pause simply gets rid of the delay. So we're going to give ourselves a nice little 20-second delay real quick. Take a quick look at the state of this game, folks. 12,000 gold over to the blue team, 800 less onto the red team, but red team got that first quick Drake, and they are looking for their first kill somewhere on the field, and we're gonna see if they can get it. Here we go, back in action. Chadley in the house says time for a dance break. And it does not matter what I am doing, rain, sun, or shine, folks. It is time. Let's go, folks. One big dance. Here we go. Get some Cal's House dancing love in chat for Chadley. Chadley, you are absolutely epic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. From the bottom of my heart, that is too kind. 5 gifted subs. You are awesome. And here we go, right into the action. Hello World has the W, has the E, gets the pull. The Ignite is popped. He's not giving up. The Flash W gets the kill. And Silas now 2-0, carrying the blue team to victory. And he is not done yet. There it is. A good play by the Soda is going to hit the ultimate. That's the crescendo. Dan is stunned, but he has the heals. The breath of life gives Fearless an opportunity to fight right back. Jack's looking for a play right now. A lot of damage onto the blue team. Jack's looking for the kill. There's the super mega death rocket by Jinx. Finds Emilio into the mid lane. And the blue team find their 3rd kill. Jinx picks up the long range bomb. Sniper shot indeed. What a play by Jinx. 86 CS and on the board with their first kill. On an unaware Emilio. And team number 1 now 3-0 this game. Looking so strong to start this night. 15,000 gold. Red team need to find their foothold, but they got themselves a scaling comp. Red team have the Mundo. They have the Jax. They have the Yanara. It is a matter of time until this team gets big enough to carry. Do not count them out yet, folks. Just one game, Mies. The finals will be best of 3. And Lucky able to go in, has the disintegration ray. Hello World getting very low, hits the W onto a minion, cannot find the pole. And Vel'Koz so close to getting a kill, but does not have the damage. Great ultimate right there. And Samurai Jax thinking about diving in again, has his maximum dosage ready if he needs some health. Does not choose to take this fight. I'm Fern punishing this Muno under tower, it seems like. And Hello World is such a phenomenal player to have on your team. And they're going to go in for a play. Memer does not get knocked up right there. All lanes are down CS. Red team down a decent amount of gold right now. Fearless She's trying to fight Volcanic. Here comes Vel'Koz. Do they want to go for a 2v2? Vel'Koz very low health. Silas can join the fight. Dan coming over here to help as well. Ace in the hole looking for a play, but they cannot find an opportunity to dive in. Ace in the hole, walkbacks to lane empty-handed. Still 0 kills on this Yanara. Meanwhile, blue team, they're going to start this second Drake themselves. Silas is here to try to stop. Vel'Koz is going in. There's the W. There's the pull. Hello World does not get the kill. He's thinking about diving in, though. Big knockup. Here comes Fearless Cheese. Does he have the play? Silas going to take the ultimate. Grandmaster at arms behind the Silas. Does not land the pull. The Death Rocket does not hit this time. And Jinx tries to pick up a second kill. It's going to miss, but Lee Sin gets the Dragon for the blue team. And the Team Volcanic remains in the lead here heading into the 11-minute mark. And I'm Fern once again fighting the Mundo topside. Samurai Jax does have the ultimate available if he needs to use it. I'm Fern wants to go for a play. There's the explosive cast. The tower shot's going to hit as well. Samurai Jax might be in trouble. He's going to pop the ultimate. A lot of health back on the Mundo. I don't think Gragas has the burst damage to cut through it. And Mundo survives. Meanwhile, Hello World looking for a fight right now. There's the disintegration ray, though. Fearless Cheese, can he find the play? Under tower, the ignite is there. Hello World gets the kill. And Silas is a maniac. He gets one on Jax. 3-0 now for the Silas. Hello World finds another one. Volcanic diving under tower. Lucky might just have a fight. Samurai Jax is here. The red team desperate for a kill. Volcanic lands the Q. The play is going to be enough. Vel'Koz gets the kill. And Hello World might have a shutdown. Mundo picks it up. The red team with a much needed kill. Get a huge shutdown on Mundo. Lucky survives. And Silas flies a little too close to the sun. Gets burned up. And huge play by the red team. That gold lead is absolutely gone. Cut down to a 100 gold difference. Massive play by the Vel'Koz. Massive play by the Mundo. Coming bot to help out real quick. Thanks, Big Alex. And Memer might be in trouble right now. Ace in the hole looking for plays. He's gonna go transcend oneself. The Yunara is ulted. Boomcloud needs to get out. Memer trying to find a way out, using some speed, using some heals. They are both low, though, but I don't think low enough. Ace in the hole might have popped the ultimate a little bit early. Not enough damage done. And Samurai Jax, with his Warmongs finished, is feeling so strong now going up against this Gragas. A little bit of magic resist, and he should be able to take this Gragas on in the head-on-head 9 times out of 10. And Dan taking some shots right now. Boomclap doing a lot of damage. Nara trying to throw in the slow. The Mega Death Rocket is not going to connect. Dan survives, but the blue team, they are shoving in aggressively right now. 136 CS on this Jinx. She is taking some tower plates as well. And a lot of gold here for Boomclap over Ace in the hole. We're going to take a look at the difference, in fact. Jinx with 5,600. Yanar with 4,800. So about an 800 gold difference for the Jinx at the moment. And getting even more with these tower plates. And here we go. Fern might be in trouble. Mundo starting to take the fight right back to this top lane. Gragas not winning the CS battle anymore. Red team finds some opportunities to get back in the game. The gold lead has shifted back towards the blue favor. But the red team ready for another clutch fight right now. Blue team just seem to be out CSing so much better than the red team right now. And that gold lead slowly but surely getting up. Volcanic finds a big kick. Dan looking low, and Dan goes down. Volcanic picks up a nice solo kill in the bot lane. Sneaky play hiding in the bush. And meanwhile, Mundo is going to get 4 tower plates. And he is just taking this pressure now. It is very difficult for Gragas to do anything, it feels like. And Hello World in the river right now, or in the jungle, is going to find Lucky. Lucky has these in play. Volcanic lands the Q, though. Vel'Koz is very, very low. Do they have the damage? Silas picks it up. And Lee Sin makes another kill happen. Silas 4-1 and 1 of 6. 5 out of the 6 kills he has participated in this game. Great job by Hello World. Absolute MVP performance here in the early game. And Fern dives back in, takes a tower shot, though. Samurai Jax not too worried about this. He has maximum dosage. He's ready for a fight. Samurai Jax thinking about an all-in right here. Fern looking low. I think Mundo might just have it. There's the slow. And here comes Mundo. He wants the speed. A good knockup. It might not be enough. Mundo's still on the chase. Meanwhile, Ace in the hole finds the solo. We're going to back up 15 seconds. Watch this fight from the start. Boomclap way too aggressive right here. Ace in the hole sees that they're out of position. Here comes the Jax as well. Ace in the hole lands the auto attack. Dashes forward. Lands the play. Lands the slow. Boomclap is in trouble. Fearless Cheese. This isn't even needed. Yanara gets a shutdown. And the red team feeling good. They got some gold on some important players. They think they have a chance. Third Drake about to spawn here in a few seconds. Silas with Mundo Ard will go hard. Absolutely. That is going to be a great ultimate for this already tanky Silas. And the blue team get themselves an objective while the red team are hovering this dragon. Blue team have themselves a 1K gold lead once again. So red team back in it for a second, but the blue team macro seems to be tough to beat. They got themselves their lead back. But meanwhile, Samurai Jax, he is not losing top lane. He knows that. Non-stop pressure here onto the Gragas. First tower almost gone. That is a good question. Army Amis wondering if the Yanara's ultimate helps Silas in any way. And you know what? I do not know. I am not fully familiar with Yanara's ultimate abilities. and what exactly it entails, so I do not know what it would do to Silas. That's a great question. I will have to find that out for you and get back to you, folks. And blue team, they were on the second Drake, but here comes Fearless. He's going to try to dive in for the steal. Does not land it. He's in a weird spot. The red team looking for a possible fight. Vel'Koz is here. It looks like a 5v3. A great disintegrating death ray leaves Beamer low. A massive stun by Sona. The crescendo lands on 2. Jax goes down. Mundo finds the Sona. The Mundo is alone in the background, surrounded by 3 blue team members. They get the kill. Dan is next. Milio's looking low. Lucky's the last remaining member. He tries to get the knockoff. It does not hit. The blue team find a dragon, find the ace, and they crack open this game at the mid mark. What a play. Such a good look by the red team. They had the numbers, but they did not have the coordination. Going after different champions, they couldn't get the kills. And Mundo alone, surrounded by 3 damage dealers, was too much for him to handle. The blue team find a clutch fight, find a dragon, and they look so good. Silas with that Mundo ultimate, it is just so tough to beat. Irony says, not looking good for the red team. It might just be a GG. Do not count these high elo players out yet, folks. It is a 4K gold advantage in favor of the blue team, but I am seeing some absolute CFC studs on the Rift, and I would not bet against them necessarily. Volcanic getting some kills, but we know Lee Sin will fall off, folks. Volcanic getting some great kills this game. Does go Titanic Hydra. And here we go. Jax looking for a play right now. Hello World currently topside. Silas and Vel'Koz have taken over this top lane. Fearless Cheese looking for a possible gank, but they are both standing on vision right now. Hello World trying to bait them into a play. He's going to dive in instead. Jax dives in, is going to grab the Grandmaster at arms, have the ultimate. There's the disintegrating death ray by Lucky. Not a lot of damage done. Volcanic lands the Q, lands the Dragon Rage, and Vel'Koz in trouble, has to flash over the wall. Dodges out the damage, but Jinx has the rocket, and down goes the Vel'Koz. 1 and 5 right now. Another mega death rocket from far away gets the kill. Boomclap is here to help out. Dan under tower might be in trouble. The blue team find a tower. Jinx finds the kill. And the red team are struggling to find a foothold in this game. They just keep on slipping. Samurai Jax now looking low. Fern, he wants a solo bowler as well. Samurai Jax does have the maximum dosage. He's going to pop it. The explosive cap pushes him away. It's not going to matter, though. Samurai Jax has the healing, and Fern might be in trouble now. He doesn't have a tower to run back to. Samurai Jax looking for the kill. Has a lot of health coming back into play. Jinx finds another tower. The blue team non-stop winning here in the top lane. Samurai Jax with an extended fight here with Gragas in the bot lane, and neither one goes down. What an exciting moment as a caster. And that 2-minute fight that ended in nothing. Both ultimates, however, used. Mundo is still looking strong, but the blue team, out of nowhere, had themselves a 5K gold lead. Absolutely massive lead by the blue team. That's a huge help by the red team. They cut it down to about 4K, but it is still a lot to come back from. Hello World looking for another kill. Finds Lucky in the lane. No tower. Lucky is in trouble. The stun is going to land. The knockup hits as well, but Lucky does not have the escape. Silas grabs the ultimate for good measure in next fight in this 7-1 Silas. Hello World taking over this game. And Volcanic now stealing the red team's jungle objectives. Blue team, they have such a strong hold of this game. They have complete control over both jungles. Silas shoving in top lane. No tower to take down. Mundo is making his way up top, but they do not catch him. Meanwhile, in the jungle, Volcanic's going to find the Jax. The Q does not connect. And a 14-stack Medjai's now on this Silas, looking so strong. That being said, you kill him once, a lot of that damage is gone. Medjai is a double-edged sword. A cheap item for the amount of AP it can give you. As soon as you die, though, that AP is gone. That's what I'm talking about, Ludo. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. We got some giveaways today, by the way, for Riot Points. I'll be doing those probably after this game. And And here we go. Information on the Silas stealing Yanara ult on the screen, folks. I'll read out to you in a second. But right now we have a fight. Fearless Cheese walking right into the disintegration ray. And Silas just need to get rid of it. Not a lot of damage actually done. Meanwhile, the blue team, they are surrounding this dragon pit, waiting for this fourth dragon to spawn. They want to get themselves a third one. Cloud Drake is up. Blue team immediately head towards. It's going to be a big soul for them. One of the best souls in the game, arguably not the best. Fearless Cheese wants to get this steal, though. He is back in the fight. He's going to dive in. Look for the stun. Lands a two-man stun. Massive play. There's some damage, though, and Fearless Cheese does get the steal. The red team have a fight. The Vel'Koz going in the disintegration ray. A lot of damage. Can they find the kill, though? Samurai Jack's in the back line. They're trying to find something. The blue team, they are still alive. They're going to take down the Mundo. And the blue team remain alive. Fearless does get the kill, but at what cost? The red team, they are in trouble. Here comes Gragas trying to find the cast. Does not hit it. Hello World not done with the chase, though. The red team trying desperately to get out of this fight. Silas doesn't want to give it away. He is still chasing. Ace in the hole might be in trouble. Can Yanara get out of this? And Silas has the pull. Ace in the hole does dodge it, but the auto attacks are going in. It does not matter. The W lands. Yanara goes down, and the blue team transition right into a Baron. But Jax is alive again. Can he get another steal? The smite is available. Fearless Cheese looking for a two-man steal. Can he get another one? The Baron doing a lot of damage to the blue team right now. This might not be a good play for the blue team. Red team looking for an opportunity to dive in. Fearless Cheese getting a lot of damage. Gragas is providing protection right now. Not letting the Jax dive in. There's a big knockup. Jax trying to find an opportunity. An explosive cast going to push stand in. Fearless dives in. He's going to steal a Baron. And Fearless gets another steal. And the red team are not giving up. Fearless says, watch this. I can steal every objective on the field. What a play by the Jax. 0-3 finds 2 clutch steals to keep the red team in the game. And that is a massive Baron. Gold lead still to the blue side, but the red side, they have a few players with Baron. They're going to see what they can do with it. Maybe get some towers, maybe get some bounties. Huge fights by the Jax. And the red team, only with 4 kills this game, do not give up. And Lee Sin giving props to the enemy jungler. Says, nice smites, jungle diff. You beat me both those times. Samurai got them both. Fearless got them both. Quick reaction times. And Volcanic's gonna get hit by the crescendo. Good play by the stun. Great job there. I'm Fern under tower right now. Mundo wants to get this tower done, then chase after the Gragas. The briefcase does not land. Fern trying to throw in some poke as he runs away, but I feel like Mundo has the Spectral Cow now. Very, very little damage taken by AP here on Mundo. And these casts are just not doing anything to him, just walking right through him, gets all of his health back almost instantly. And here comes the Jax. Volcanic is here to help out. It might be a 2v2 fight. Samurai Jax playing right now. Does see Volcanic. Has on vision. Do they want to try to go for a play right here? Volcanic does not land the Q. Fern not able to hit a cask either, so not a lot of damage done. Jax providing backup if needed. But he's going to go ahead and take that opportunity to back. And both teams playing the safe game right now. Red team is still with Baron for a little bit longer, but they don't have the damage to fully take advantage of it. But it is still a good thing the blue team does not have it. That might have been game over if they did. And Fearless on the Jax going Dusk and Dawn this game. Does not land the blue buff. Volcanic on top right here. He's going to dive to his teammate. There the Vel'Koz is. Lands a good knockup. Volcanic does not take that Q he hit. And AP Jax. Very interesting build right there. I know this champion can go many different builds. He's kind of a versatile builder. But Dusk and Dawn and Nash's Tooth definitely seems interesting to me. Fearless She's going to get his red buff stolen as well. So Volcanic, a little bit of revenge there for stealing the objective. Takes both the blue and the red buff away. Meanwhile, Mundo is going to get hit by the explosive casket. Pushed back into danger. 4 blue team members here surround this Mundo. He's going to pop the maximum dosage. He does have Jax coming in, though. Can Jax find the play? He wants to dive in. The crescendo hits before the Jackson dive in. Cannot join the fight. Samurai Jax, the maximum dosage, keeping him alive. The red team need to join and help out. The Mundo finally starting to take some damage. Volcanic dives in. Mundo trying to run away. away. Here comes Vel'Koz over the wall. Silas finds Ace in the hole. Down goes the ADC. The blue team have a fight. Fearless looking low. There's the Mega Death Rocket. Takes down the Jax. Lee Sin takes down the Milio. And the blue team have just 2 red team members left. Lucky's in their crosshairs. He has the Disintegration Ray, but it doesn't last long. Silas takes him down. And the blue team, with 4 kills and a wave, might have just won this game. 21-4. They are shoving in. It is just Mundo remaining, and he might be able to survive the onslaught of 5 people, but they don't have to worry about Mundo. They can focus on the towers. They're going to try to end it. Mundo comes riding in his car, really be able to save this. The blue team focus on the towers. They have a little bit of the wave. Mundo trying to get rid of the wave as quick as he can. That is 1 wave gone. He might have just saved the end. Mundo gets rid of the wave. They cannot get the second one, the second tower, and the blue team forced to back off. And Volcanic does hit the Q onto Dan. Does he want to take that bad side? Meanwhile, Hello World steals Grandmaster at arms. And the blue team heading over to a Drake, but they don't want to take this. They're a little low on resources. The red team have just revived. They might get themselves a free Drake right here. The blue team completely backing. Volcanic is going to stay, maybe going for a steal, but they don't do it. The blue team are going to give away a free Drake. A lot of resources used on that push. They don't have the ultimates. They don't have the health. They don't have the mana. And they go ahead and give away a Drake. Soul point now for the red team. Small sliver of hope possibly there. Cloud Drake, such a massive soul, will really help out whatever team gets it. And 4-1-8 Jinx. Incredible job by Boomclap going up against a higher ranked ADC, still coming out on top. This Jinx is getting so fed. Silas, we have seen Hello World time and time again do what he's doing today. Volcanic on the Lee Sin, always mistake not to ban out the Lee Sin. And Fern, 1-0-7, doesn't have a lot of kills, but a ton of assists and 0 deaths, helping out his team insanely on the Gragas, knocking the enemy team any kills. There we have another fight goes in. Jax tries to dive in, gets pushed away though by Volcanic. The stun does not hit, and Fearless just not able to land any stuns. Great Dragon Rage by Lee Sin, pushes the Jax away. Meanwhile, Silas finds the Jax around the side. He goes for his Gromps. It's not going to be enough. Mundo is the last one in the fight, but that is okay. He simply walks away. And the blue team just maintain control of the entire map. Red team jungle. So much blue team vision in it. And it looks like Baron is going to be spawning blue team. They want this next Baron. Try not to give away to Jax again. But Jax is ready for it, folks. They need to sweep out this jungle. Do they have the wards for it? Red team are going to head over a ward right here. They need to sweep this out. They don't have any sweeps, though. So the entirety of red team on vision right now. Blue team well aware of where they are. Not going to start at the Baron just yet. A little worried about that Jax steal, I think, after it happened twice already. And here we go. The blue team, they're going to go and start this Baron. The red team do have vision on it, and the blue team are unaware of that. Silas going to go in and grab Mundo's ultimate. Massive ult from the Mundo. I'm Fern looking low right now. They're trying to find the kill before they want to dive in. Greg is providing protection. Dan cannot join the fight. Silas keeping the support out. And Fearless Cheese on the chase right now. Is he going to go over the wall? Needs to find an opportunity. There goes the play. He goes over the wall. There's the stun and another stolen Baron. And Jax gets another one. Fearless 3 for 3 now on steals. Dives on the Gragas. The Red Team find the kill. Ace on the back line trying to find the play. Hello World takes down Lucky though. Lucky looking low. Silas goes down. Yunara finds one. It is now 3-3. The Red Team have the health and the Baron. The blue team trying to find a kill. A little consolation prize for another stolen objective. What a play by Jax. Picks up another one. They are one dragon away from Soul, the second Baron. And these smites are on point. And the red team are forcing their way back into this game. That 6K gold lead has dropped down to 3.5K. Red team still without the kills. Still without the CS, but they have the determination, they have the will, and most importantly, they have a jungler with some really good reaction times. And next Drake spawning will be an important one if the red team can secure that Cloud Soul. That's such a massive buff for any team that gets it. You fly over the map so much faster. Movement speed, especially towards the late game, is so important. Getting from one lane to the next, helping your teammates out. And the blue team still retain control of both jungles, it seems like. They're going to grab themselves another blue buff away from the Jax. And they have a fight. Dan has to flash away. This is a weird play. There's a crescendo. Down goes Dan. An easy play onto the Milio. He got caught out. Fearless Cheese might be the same situation. He has to go golden, but he has 4 blue team members surrounding him. He does have a way out. Dashes away. Hello World looking for the play. Wants to dive in. The Mega Death Rocket does not get the kill. And Dan goes down a little bit. But that is all right. Milio getting caught out in a bad spot. Tries to flash away, but the blue team is just surrounding him too much. Easy kill onto the Milio. And the blue team find another one, but it's not super important. No objective up yet. Meanwhile, Volcano looking for a dive in. Wants to dive in. Looking for an opportunity to go in. Has his ward down. And Fearless goes in. Looking for the stun. Does not land at Fearless Cheese. Hello World finds the Vel'Koz. Jinx takes down the tower. And the red team are in trouble. 4 blue team members chase them down. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax gets himself a tower. Working on the Gragas as well. Cannot find the solo kill. And blue team with a wave shoving in. They're trying to get some kills right now. Possibly end it. The towers are going down fast. This Jinx is strong. A lot of damage into these towers. And Hello World taking some shots. Aso looking for the play as well. Boom Clap goes down. Big shutdown on a Boom Clap. And Jinx gets greedy. She gets taken down. Mima throws in the crescendo. That's going to be enough. Milio pops the breath of life. Gives her back some damage. And the Granara is not done fighting right now. Here comes Samurai Jax on the opposite side. He's going to have the play as well. This is a massive fight. Mima goes down. The red team, they have an opening. Samurai Jax lands the briefcase. Hello World is slow. He is not done with the chase right now. Fearless Cheese right behind him. Hello World tries to dive back in. Try to land a W. Jax lands a stun. It is so much damage. Hello World goes down. Ace in the hole picks up another kill. And the red team have just evened up this game, heading for the soul as well. What a play by the red team. 62.5 to 63. Soul point goes to them. And a comeback is in the books, folks. Wow. 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 What a play. Red team get themselves soul, and they are just pushing in right now. Gonna get some tower plating as well, it looks like. And they get 2 quick turrets. And ladies and gentlemen, the red team have taken that gold lead. After being down by almost 8K, they have clawed their way back, gotten themselves a soul, and gotten themselves gold lead, even though they are still down by 14 kills. And taking a real quick look at this gold lead, Yanara surpassing the Jinx with that last fight with those shutdowns. A 2K gold advantage on the Jinx. Meanwhile, topside, the Mundo almost 4K above the Gragas. Massive play right there. Jax a little behind this Volcanic on the Lee Sin. The mid lane, massive difference for the Sylas. About a 4K advantage for the Sylas, really keeping his team in this game. But Sylas, not a super strong late game champion in my opinion. We'll see if he can prove me wrong right here. 12-3, obviously doing a good job. But the kills seem to be slowing down for this Sylas, seem to be ramping up for this Yanara. As soon as this game ends, Boxing, the sign up for semifinal draft, as soon as this game ends, that sign up is closed. And we need 32 random players from the list. All right, Volcanic, he wants to dive in, looking for a fight, but he goes in a little bit too deep. Do they have the damage? Then pushes it right there. There's the disintegration ray, takes down the Lee Sin. The red team have the fight. Yanara finds a Sona. Hello World looking low. Fearless Cheese has to go golden. So does Sylas. Boom Clap throws the deck block, and it's not going to land. Yanara finds a Sylas. team, they take out 3. They have a wave. This may be the comeback they've been waiting for. What a play. Lee Sin dives in too deep. He goes down. The red team are shoving in. It is just the Gragas and the Jinx left to protect them. I don't know if they have it in them, though. And the red team are still shoving in. A small wave they have. Fearless goes in, trying to find the kill onto Fern. Boom Clap looking low. Needs to get a kill. Samurai Jack chasing down the Jinx. Fearless finds the ADC. It is just the Gragas left remaining. The red team have the damage. They have the towers. It is the Nexus next to go. And the red team, out of nowhere, have a comeback victory. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a first game. I'm already out of breath. My freaking voice is shot already, you guys. What a game. What an incredible quarterfinals game. Unreal. That's probably the game I end up showing Captain Flowers, by the way. I have a feeling I'm going to show this one to Captain Flowers. That was a phenomenal game. I thought we did well casting it. It was definitely a lot of fun to watch. Wow. Can we get stats? Can we get stats in Discord, please? Can we get stats in Discord? Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 you guys. League 5v5. Do we have? Yes. This is what I want too, you guys. Please show this screen, the one that Boom Clap just sent. If you guys can remember, unfortunately I do not have access to it. All right, you guys. New poll. Who do you think got MVP that game? Dang, that's a crazy game right there. So it's going to be Dr. Mundo. They do not look like they won that game based on these numbers. Jax. Vel'Koz. Yanara. Or Milio, you guys. Who do you think got that W? You have 3 minutes to decide. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm going to get my water as well. Don't go anywhere. When I come back, guys, we're going to do ourselves our semifinal draft coming up here in a second. Don't go anywhere, guys. Check this out. Make your votes. Who do you think got MVP that game? Wow. All right, guys, I am back. How is this MVP vote looking? Unreal job, you guys. And Jax getting 22 votes. Fearless Cheese, absolute hero of that game with those steals. Very little damage. Not the best KDA I've ever seen, but gosh darn it, was that useful. Unbelievable job. Unreal. Best game I've seen today. Dang straight, MCM. We got more to come, folks. We got more to come. All right. Guys, the signups are done. The signups for the semifinals are done. We are about to draft the semifinals. Congratulations, Samurai Jax, moving on to the semifinals. Samurai Jax, big shout out, my dude. You deserve it. All right. That one was a wild comeback. Okay, do we have... We need a list of 32 random names. 32 random names. And their roles. Now do I have access to the sheets? I believe I do. There are 34 responses. Perfect. Then we'll just take all. We'll take all of them. We'll take all of them. Screw it. We're gonna take all. We're gonna take only two. Only need 2 gone. We'll take all 34. Screw it. That makes it easy on me. That makes I don't have to worry about doing that. All right. Let's just go ahead and get that sign up then. All right. Let's go ahead and give me that sign up, and it should be. It's not pinned anymore. 26 votes, man. Sheets and DMs. Boom. Bam. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and copy and paste this stuff. We're gonna put everybody who's in here. Bam. All right, awesome. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another sheet for you guys to draft from. Give me 1 second. We can get another sheet done so you guys can draft from. And we need to do, we're gonna have all 4 captains. Go ahead and log in right now. Log in right now. That is true. That is true. I will make the list. If you guys don't want to be on the list, you let me know. I will make the list. If you guys end up not wanting to be on the list, just let me know and we will fix it. But let's go ahead and just make the list real quick. Starting at the top. Someone else messaged me a list. I think DMX might, so I don't do this all myself. Guys, you are not preluded from the finals. You are not going to be, if you play in this game, you are not going to be avoided from the finals. However, you will have a smaller chance of being chosen for the finals. We are going to do a lottery style system for the finals draft. We're going to have a bunch of people sign up. We're only going to choose 20 of them. You will have a smaller chance of being chosen in that lottery system. That being said, if you play in the semis does not mean you're not going to play in the finals. That's not what it means. There's a bigger chance that if you don't play in the semis, yeah, you have a less chance. For the 8 people, for the 16 people that play in the semifinals, they can still sign up for the finals. They will have a smaller chance though. You know what? I cannot see the bottom of the list. If you sign up right now, I might not know that you didn't sign up before the deadline. I'm just saying, you guys. I cannot see the bottom of the list. If you guys sign up right now, maybe I don't even know that you guys didn't sign up for the deadline. So, do with that information what you will. Okay, never mind. Response still closed. Guys, the few people in here that I do not recognize, I apologize. If you straight up do not recognize you, TXZ, so great to have you in the channel, TXZ, but I've never seen you before. You are more than welcome to play in the mixed game. You actually get a guaranteed spot in the mixed game if you're still here. But I'm going to hold you off of this draft board, my man. Guys, give me a second. I know it's a little bit of a process. It's a little bit of a process. We got to get all these names up in here. But we will have them all. And then they can... Pomegranate, same thing, my man. Love you, Pomegranate. So glad to have you back in here. But for these tournament games, I'm going to hold off on adding you. I will have you... Obviously, you get a guaranteed spot in the... you get a guaranteed spot in the mixed game tonight, though. Pomegranate, if you're still here. Thank you so much for coming back. I hate to exclude people. But I did say in the beginning it's supposed to be for CFC regulars. You are obviously already part of the next tournament. Whether you come back ever again or not, if you come back, Pomegranate, I will guarantee you a spot in the next tournament. And you also get a guaranteed spot tonight if you want a spot tonight. I feel like I probably could do this. The problem is I think that if I do it... Can I just do this? Will that work or will that... Oh. This guy, I'm an idiot. All right. Whatever. All right, you guys. All right. All right. Army of Meese. I love you, man. But I don't know if you're going to get chosen. They don't know who you are. They don't know who you are. So I'm not sure you're going to get chosen, my man. I'll be honest with you. All right, let's go ahead and get this up to a little bigger so they can actually read it a little bit. And that actually shows all the players, but it's a little... There we go. All right, and let's get these players nice and evened up as well. Beautiful. All right, you guys, we're going to have all 4 captains. Do I have all 4 captains here? Do we have all 4 captains here? Samurai, Panda Steve, Mystic Maiden, and one more. Samurai Jax is here. All right, you guys. All right, folks. I believe that is all. Let's see what we got real quick. So we need Panda Steve, who is here. Big Alex is here. Samurai Jax is here. And Mystic Maiden. And I think that's it. Nice. All 4 are present. Okay. Tournament seeds are, the picks are going to go. Panda Steve, you are number 1 pick. Mystic Maiden, you are number 2 pick. Samurai Jax, you are number 3 pick. And Big Alex, you are going to be number 4 pick. That being said, Panda Steve and Mystic Maiden, you will both be able to decide whether or not you want to pick first or get a player first. Panda Steve, for both between Alex and Panda Steve, one will play 2, one will pick the other one. We'll figure it out as we go. I'll let you guys know how many picks you get. All right, I'll let you guys know how many picks you get. Let's go ahead and get all 4 captains though into my voice lobby. Hop on into a thing. I will drag you in here with me, you guys. Yo, Mr. Valentine, one clip real quick. 1 second, you guys. Mr. Valentine coming in here hot with a tier 3 sub. Ladies and gentlemen, a tier 3 sub always is cause for celebration. Let's go, folks. One quick dance. Let's do it. You are too kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, back to action. Massive shout out to Mr. Valentine. Thank you for the sub, my man. I really appreciate it. Tier 3 is nothing to scoff at either, y'all. That is legitimate. That is such a huge help, such a massive support. Thank you. All right, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get these players into the chat rooms. I got Victoria Maiden is here. Guys, hop on into one of the 5v5 chat rooms, please. Or that's fine too. Big Alex, I gotcha. Maiden, I gotcha. Volcanic and Samurai Jax. I'm gonna pull you in, Samurai Jax. I got you as well, Samurai. And Volcanic, I need you in one of the 5v5 sections. I'll pull you into the castle booth with me. All right, sounds good. Memer, good to know. Oh, yeah, we don't have to remove Hello World. You're absolutely right.
What about Panda Steve?
Yeah. Wait, Panda Steve on the list?
Oh, well, he's playing, right?
He's playing.
Yeah, Panda Steve's a captain.
Yeah.
Not volcanic.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
Oh, where's Panda Steve? Panda Steve, I'm gonna need you in chat room. Can I get you in chat room by any chance, Panda Steve, for these
He's
picks?
in chat room 4.
Oh, it's him. Gotcha. Hey, what's going on, big dog? All right, you guys. Let's go ahead and get these players listed out real quick. We're gonna have the 4 captains right here. Give me 1 second. We got DMX, and we are gonna go ahead and go to number 1 is gonna be Panda Steve. And then number 2 is going to be Mystic Maiden. Number 3 is going to be Samurai Jax. And then number 4 is Big Alex. All right. And so the first thing I believe is going to be, I get the rankings for everybody. I mean, Panda Steve, you are Masters, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
High Masters.
And Big Alex. Okay. All right. So you are going to be Masters, and you are going against Big Alex. And also, Big Alex, what rank are you?
Plat 4.
Plats. Okay. Fantastic. All right. So, Panda Steve, I'm going to need you to select a balancing player before we do any drafting. Go ahead and select a balancing player that is platinum ranked, please. No higher than platinum ranked, at least.
Okay.
Let me go down a little bit so you can see the whole list. Sorry about that. Bam, there you go. That should be the entire list.
Yeah. Why don't I take Queb? Or is that too high?
Queb is plat 3. No, Queb should be good. Queb is plat 3. That should be allowed. All right.
Sorry, I have bad eyes.
No
so-
worries. Take your time, you guys. And I know it's a lot of players on the list, too. All right, and that is going to be Big Alex. You're the final. Give me a second. Mystic Maiden and Samurai. Mystic Maiden, where rank are you?
I'm Emerald 1.
And Samurai Jax is also Emerald. So you guys okay going without balancing players? Okay.
That's
So
fine.
Big Alex, go ahead and get your balancing player real quick, and then we'll start this draft. You get a Masters. No one above Masters, please.
I guess Khalil.
One's way off. And you want Khalil, you said. Fantastic. Boom. Oh, yeah, Khalil. SARS, Khalil. Awesome, man. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and start this draft process out. All right, so first up is Panda Steve. Would you like to go first pick, or would you like to choose your side, my man?
Let's go first pick.
Okay, Panda Steve, you are up, my man. What would you like to pick?
I'll take Andrew Cool.
Andrew, got it, man. Andrew, cool. You are on the field. Congratulations, Andrew. All right, and that is going to be Mystic Maiden and Samurai Jax. Mystic, you are top seed. Would you like to pick first, or would you like to choose your side?
I want pick.
You want to pick. Who would you like to pick?
Let me take a look at this list. Is Ganon in the list?
Ganon.
Yeah, Maul Ganon. Bunny.
I do not see Ganon in this list.
He's in there. He's
He's there.
undefeated.
Dizzy? Oh, yes, he is. Ganon's
Yeah,
right here. You want
undefeated and
Ganon?
Luna.
Yes.
Yeah, I want Ganon.
Ganon. All right. Samurai Jax, you are up with 2 picks, my man. Big Alex, you are also going to get 2 picks next.
All right, 2 picks. I'm probably gonna need a moment here.
Take your time.
And we're at the bottom of the list as well. We can see all the players.
Yeah, these are all the players. You can see all the players on the screen. Like I said,
Okay,
guys,
thank
we're going to
you.
do both these drafts at once. Luckily, after this, we don't need to do another draft. So both semifinal games are going to be back-to-back. This first draft is obviously going to take a second longer because it's 4 people drafting, but I think it's kind of cool, actually. I know, right? It's a little confused. I got it, though. I got it. What if some of game 2 doesn't show up? We will figure that out. If we need to, yeah, we'll figure that out. I asked people to please not sign up unless they're here, but that might be the issue. And actually, once we're finished with the teams, before we do everything, we should actually see. Andrew, are you here, by the way? I know Queb is here. I saw Ganon here as well. SARS, we get a little shout out of people that got drafted to let me know you're here. No, I think the thing about that's the problem with being fourth ranked. You are a little bit you get a little bit. Yeah, that's the one issue. You are gonna get the last picks being 4th ranked.
All right, so for my first pick, it's gonna be AC Luna.
AC Luna. They're saying.
Oh wait, no, I see what they're saying.
All right, we'll do
'Cause,
that. All right,
Mystic
so
got the
Big Alex, you get
balancing
one.
pick.
All right, so we're doing Samurai Jax 1, Big Alex. Okay, I get that. I do that actually. You know what? That does make sense. So Big Alex, you get 1, and then Samurai Jax, you get 1, and Big Alex, you get another one. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that
so
sounds good.
Big Alex, you are next.
Okay.
So what would just 1 pick though?
All right. Can I grab Higgins?
Higgins, fantastic. All right, and back to you, Samurai Jax. You get 1 more pick, and then we go
All right.
back to Panda Steve.
My next pick, I'm gonna go with I'm a loser.
I'm a loser on the field. All right, guys. And now we are back to Panda Steve. You get 2 picks, my man, to finish out your team. Oh, you know what? We're going to go 1-1-1, I believe. Again, with Mystic Maiden as well. So 1 pick to you, 1 pick to, or 2 picks to Mystic, and then 1 pick to you, Panda.
Wait, but I only.
You're going to finish your team right here, I believe. You pick 1, Mystic picks 1, you pick your final player. Just so you can't take 2 of Mystics. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Yep. So you get 1, Mystic gets 1, and then you get your second one.
Okay. Alright.
Oh wait.
No,
yeah,
wait.
I
Did
get
Alex not
second
get
pick?
his? Did Alex not get his second pick? Alex, did you get? Who was your second pick, Alex? I know you took SARS as your backup, and then you had Higgins and who else?
Thinking.
What about was Huber still there?
Yeah, me and Alex both had balancing picks, so
So Alex should have 3 players
one
right
more.
now. Alex should have 3
Yeah.
players. So Alex, just supposed to pick one. I'm sorry, man. Alex, just supposed to pick 1 more before Panda C picks.
I get Florian.
Florian. Absolutely. Florian Wirtz, you were on Big Alex's team. Awesome pick right there. All right, now, Panda
Wait,
Steve,
Mystic?
you are up, my dude.
I don't think Mystic got her balancing. pick.
No, so Samurai Jackson
No, we
Mystic
didn't
did
do
not do
balancing.
not do
We didn't
balancing
do
picks.
balancing.
They didn't do
Oh,
balancing
okay.
picks.
I'm at 1 person drafted. I think
Yes.
I should get a second one here. All right, give me. Let's find him. Count Carl.
Is this Mystic or Panda Steve talking?
That's
me.
Mystic.
Mystic
All right,
made
so
it.
Mystic's draft. Okay, because Panda already has 2. I'm fine with that. Count Carl.
Yeah.
All right, Mystic gets Count Carl, and then I believe it should be Panda Steve getting another one. Panda Steve only has 2
Jack's
players.
saying that Carl's not here.
Count Carl! AC Luna, I think Carl is gone, by the way. Count Carl, are you in chat by any chance? Count Carl, are you in chat by any chance?
He does come home pretty late usually.
He has work. Carl is not here at the moment, you guys. He's okay.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Mr. Main, pick someone else, my man.
Don't worry, I'll find someone. I'll find someone. Just going through the list.
Damn it, Carl.
Don't worry, he was the core to my whole draft. Give me. I'm freezing cold.
All right, Tundra. I think I saw Tundra in here.
Yeah, top from the top, the 3rd one down.
And Tundra, you're in chat, correct? Freezing cold. You in chat by any chance? Make sure. I know I saw them earlier. They might be busy doing something right now, but that'll be all right. All right. Next up, I believe it's supposed to be Panda Steve because he's supposed to get 2.
Okay.
So Panda Steve, go ahead and pick your second. Yeah. We'll pick another one, Panda Steve.
Yeah. Why don't we go with why not forehead?
Why not? Congratulations. You are on Panda Steve's team. Why not? Bam. Team number 1. All right. And then it is...
Would I be next?
I think Mystic Maiden. Yeah, because they
She got
draft...
side.
What's up?
I think Jax can pick his here. That's
Yeah,
fine.
because Maiden got side, so I feel like I should be picking first.
Oh, I thought Maiden chose to pick first.
No, I chose pick. You have side, I think.
Yeah, Maiden chose to pick, and
my
he
bad.
chose Ganon, and that means so he gets Ganon, you chose 2, and then he's supposed to choose 2. So we should have another one. Mr. Maiden's supposed to get one
Oh,
more
okay.
before you pick again. So Mr. Maiden, you're supposed to pick again.
Okay, let me take a look at the list.
And then you're up, Samurai Jax. And then you
Alright,
finish your
sounds
team,
good.
Big Alex, and then you finish your team, Samurai Jax, and then Mystic finishes their team.
I want Mumbo Gumbo. 42.
Mumbo Gumbo 42. Heading on to Mystic's team. All right, Samurai Jax. I believe you are up for a pick. One more pick, please.
All right. You can get me Cephandrius, Ludo.
Mumbo Gumbo, are you in here? Mumbo Gumbo, are you in here? Ludo, I saw Ludo earlier. Ludo is definitely here. Mumbo Gumbo, are you in here? Gotcha, fantastic. All right, and then Samurai Jax, you wanted Ludo, bam. And then it is going to be Big Alex, I believe, finishing out your comp, Big Alex.
Can I grab Hubris?
Hubris. Yes, and that is going to be the final player for Big Alex. And then Panda Steve, go ahead and finish out your team, Panda Steve.
I'll take Chiru.
Chiru. All right. Mystic Maiden, your final pick.
Can I get? It's chime time. Very bottom.
Yes. Army of Meese was a old school CFC regular, guys. Some of you guys might not recognize them, but they have been here multiple times before. And then last but not least is going to be Samurai Jax with your final pick.
Okay.
Let's do it, y'all. Semifinal games coming up. All good, you guys. Big decisions. This is it. These are your semifinal teams. These are big decisions.
Tough call.
Tough call. I agree, Chibi Sword. It does not correctly reflect.
All right. For my last pick, I think I'm going to have to take my guy, Asian Pigeon.
Asian Pigeon. Congratulations, Asian Pigeon. You are getting selected as the final pick on it's gonna be Samurai Jax's team, right? Yeah. And then I messed up that. That's a little bit my bad. There you go. All right, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Actually, just in case some people didn't show up, I'll keep that up there just in case. Here are the squads. First game is going to be Panda Steve versus Big Alex, if possible. You guys ready to go?
I'm good.
Sure.
All right, guys. Panda Steve versus Big Alex underway. If you guys see your name, please hop in. Andrew, are you here? I believe I saw Andrew here. Didn't they say they were here? I saw Why Not Queb for sure. SARS, Higgins, Florian, Hubris. Is Hubris here as well? Is Hubris here as well? Do we have Hubris here by any chance? Florian Wirtz? We're missing some people. This is kind of why I didn't want it. This is why I wanted to do signups to the day of. Hubris was here. Higgins is alive. SARS, can I get a hello in chat, please, from all the players? Queb, Andrew, why not? I saw Churro already. You're good. Why not? Let me get a hello. Andrew, I need a hello. SARS, I gotcha. Higgins, I gotcha. Queb, I gotcha. Florian. I don't see Florian. I don't see Hubris. I don't see Andrew. Florian, Hubris, and Andrew. Florian's here. Fantastic. Hubris and Andrew, by any chance. Hubris and Andrew, you guys here? All right. Give us a second, you guys. We are running into a situation, unfortunately. Andrew was very early pick, too. This is exactly why I did not want to do signups yesterday. All right. Shoot. Let's see if we can get Andrew and Hubris on the line. If not, we got to take them off and redraft the entire thing. Yeah. All right. Shoot. Does that mean because Andrew was taken early, you guys? Andrew was taken early.
Yeah, hold on. Let Fearless call Andrew real quick.
All right, let's see if we get them on the line, you guys. Don't give up. We'll see what happens. Hubris, is Hubris here? No, Higgins is Higgins. No, Hubris is not Higgins. Yeah,
If
Higgins
we want,
is.
maybe we can do me and Samurai's game while we wait for some of their players to get on.
Yeah, I think our teams are ready to go.
Yeah, all right. Everyone from Samurai's team is here. Is everyone from Samurai's? I mean, Samurai Mystics team here. We're going to go in and we're going to give them a second, you guys. Can I get a roll check, please, from Ganon, Freezing Cold, Mumbo Gumbo, Army of Meese, AC Luna, I'm a Loser, Ludo, and Asian Pigeon. I know I've seen you guys in chat recently. I see Ganon. I gotcha. Army of Meese, fantastic. Ludo, fantastic. Asian Pigeon, I'm a Loser. I'm a Loser, presents. AC Luna, present, I believe. AC Luna's here. Asian Pigeon's here. I think we're good then. I think we're good. Mumbo Gumbo's here. Freezing Gold. Ganon. Is Ganon here? Ganon's here. Yep.
Ganon's
All right,
there.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll go and do Mystic Maiden versus Samurai Jax. We'll figure out the other ones in a second, guys. Mystic Maiden, Samurai Jax, about to get started, folks. Here we go. Here we go.
Samurai,
We're going to go
what
and
side
get
do you
this
want?
thing going. If you guys are in these teams, get ready
yeah.
to play.
Team 2 for me again, Cal.
What's up?
On my side, team 2.
Gotcha.
All right. Thanks, Cal.
Thank you, guys. I will show you guys the captains. You guys will know which lobby to hop into in a second once the captains show up. Let's go and get this game started, though, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be CFC semifinal. Number 2 versus number 3, folks. Password is capital CFC, as always. We can just redraft the other game. We might have to redraft the other game. We'll just go with players that are here. That's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I was a little worried that was going to happen if we did the signups early. Do I have time for a solo queue game before the Panda match? Probably. Why not? Yeah, we have to do this draft. We have to do this game, another draft. Just make sure you have your client or a Twitch open, just in case I'm yelling your name. You can at least say like, "Hey, 2 minutes," you know? Because if I don't get a response, I'm gonna assume that you left. All right, guys.
I'll be back.
Take a look. I'm going to pull this up again. Mystic Maiden and Samurai Jax's team, they are highlighted right now. If your name is highlighted, you are playing. If your name is highlighted, you are playing, folks. We're probably going to redraft the 2 teams. If we don't have the players here, we're going to redraft the 2 teams. Out of the remaining players that are available. All right, guys, take a look. Mystic Maiden on the left-hand side, team 1. Samurai Jax, team number 2. Get your butts in here, folks. Semi-final match about to kick off, folks. About to kick off. I am so excited. We got ourselves another big one. The quarterfinal game was epic. Absolutely one of the craziest games I've ever seen. What a comeback. I was screaming my brains out. If you played in it, congratulations. Chances are that is the game I'm going to show Captain Flowers, at least at the moment. That's what I have in my head is the Captain Flowers game. I do have to find a game I do poorly at that to show Captain Flowers as well. So maybe one of my previous games that I was tired during. He says, try to pick out 2. One you think you did well and one you think you could improve. And also, let's go ahead and finish out this choose outcome prediction. Congratulations, Team Samurai Jax, pulling off the upset out of nowhere. Actually, he was favored to win. But it was an upset based on what the game was looking like. Ganon, can I get an invite? You sure can, man. What? No, there you are. Bannon invites a game. Heard. And then Asian Pigeon is here. Who else we missing? Missing one more player from Team 2. Who are we missing right now? Looks like it's going to be I'm a Loser is there. Asian Pigeon is there. AC Luna. Missing AC Luna. Blue Gang. Yeah, by all means, Simply Oak. I'm not perfect. That'd be a good one. Last Thursday, I'll take a look last Thursday, see if we can find a game. We're going to do 2 semifinal games, and then we are going to do some CFC for fun exhibition matches. Anyone who is new, who was kicked out because they were too new to play in these tournament games, get a guaranteed spot in those mixed games, guys. So if you are new and you want to see what it's like playing a 5v5 with shoutcasting, stick around. There was plenty of that left, even if it's not a tournament game. The tournament is reserved for CFC regulars at the moment. We need to do a low elo game tonight. A low elo game would be nice. Let's do a low elo and a mixed elo. Let's try to do a low elo after this and then a mixed elo if we have time after that. But I really want to get the newer people in here. There were a couple new people that I always like to make sure new people get to play if there's a first day in here. And obviously today being the tournament, it's a little bit more difficult to make that happen. Waiting on Balut Gang. AC Luna, is she in chat? She might be in chat already. Let's check out the thing. They are in Team 2 chat. Team 1 and Team 2 chat are both missing someone, though. Team 1 and Team 2 chat are both missing someone. I think, it's Chi time. Guys, if you are not in the Discord, please join the Discord. Mice. If you are not in Discord, please join the Discord. If you do not see the CFC arena, it means you are not a CFC member. Hop into one of the 5v5 Team 1 or 5v5 Team 2 sections, and I will give you the role. Hop into one of either the 5v5 Team 1 or Team 2 section in voice chat, and I will give you the role. I will move you, but please, guys, hop into chats. We are missing the mice. Chime time. Would love to snag a low elo tonight. Chime time. Are you in my Discord, my man? We got to get you in voice chat. We are missing one player from Team 1. Chime time. I know it's been a while since you played CFC, man. We have a new CFC system. We have an arena. Everyone hops into voice chat. I know it's been a little bit. Chime time was here when we first started. I'm in there. Which one are you, man? Hop into either 5v5 Team 1 or Team 2. I don't see you in the Team 1 chat. Go ahead and hop into the 5v5 Team 1. I got you. That's fine. I'm still... Oh, there he is. I see him. Bam. And you probably don't have a role. And you now have a CFC role. Go ahead and look below you. See if you can see the CFC arena. Chime time. See if you can see that. If not, I can move you manually, but I gave you the role. You should be able to see CFC arena now. Go ahead and join. Go ahead and join team number 1, please. If you can't, I will move you myself. There we go. He's in there. Perfect. Love it, you guys. Awesome. All right, guys, hop into your teams. Figure out your roles. Let me know when you guys are ready to go, team. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. We're about to get CFC semifinals underway. And man, am I excited. They said they are ready, folks. They are missing one. Bunny now says they are ready to go. They already figured out their roles. I love it. Team number 2, let me know when you guys are ready. I'm going to fill this up one more time. Be right back. When I come back, guys, we are kicking off semifinals. Team number 2 should be ready too. 30 seconds, y'all. When I come back, it is semifinal time. Do not go anywhere. Let's go, Echo, baby! Let's go, Echo! That's how you do it! Let's go! Let's go! That's a play. Come this way, come this way. Nah. How terrible. To be fair, the Volibear is doing a really good job ganking right now. I'm gonna die. Holy shnikey, man. That does so much damage. I'm dead, I think.
Team number 2 has double
I don't know, man. That's such a risky play right here.
Your correct role. Team number 2 has double supports at the moment. Someone
Champ
please
is
switch.
disgusting.
Either I'm a loser or Blue
Look
Gang.
at that combo. Good job, Yon. Good job, Yon. All right. It is time, folks. CFC game number 2. Team number 2, double support. Team 2, double support. Please switch over to your correct roles. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, you guys. That is a big thing. Yes, 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 you can. God dang it. All right, I should have. You know what? That's my fault. I did not make that known. I thought that's kind of it, guys. See, guys, just like normal CFC, voice chat is a must, folks. You guys need to be able to join the Discord. Your team wants to talk to you. When did you draft him, man? You drafted him 3rd, a diamond 3. You're gonna have to just take someone that's remaining. That's hopefully here, man. You're gonna have to just take someone that's remaining. That's hopefully here. All right, grab up somebody at this point. Just take somebody. Now he asked, man. Yeah, he is up to the captain. I get it, and I get it. I get it. Who do you want, man? Take a look at this list. Who you taking? You got the far quad's a jungle. You got Irony is a jungle if they're still here. Who would you like, my man? I know. I wish you had more choices. You only have 2 real jungle players, Farther Farquaad and Irony. Irony is a little new. A little hesitant about having them play CFC because I don't recognize the name very much. Okay. Easy clap. We can win with... I'm going to let Samurai Jax let me know. Samurai Jax, if you say never mind, then it's all good. Samurai Jax, I'm gonna let him. He's the captain. He's guys. It's his riot points. It's his skins on the line. Oh, by the way, I need to go ahead and put down that a Fearless Cheese won MVP. Prestige Pig, if they are here. Prestige Pig, are you here? Prestige Pig, are you here by any chance? Shanity, are you here? Yo, do you want to play in this game? Someone wants to hop you on. You want to play in this game, Shanity? We need a spot. I'm alive. Would you like to play? You got drafted last minute, but you got drafted. Let's do it. You're on Samurai Jax's team. You are going to be the jungler, possibly, and maybe they're going to switch over. I'm a loser to jungle. Either way, you are on Samurai Jax's team. Here is the name of the game. You can join it yourself. Try to find it. It's called CFC Semifinal, number 2 versus number 3. If you need me to invite you, I can. Thank you, boxing. I need to add boxing. We need to get boxing added to at least a mod. You know what, boxing? Let's go ahead and at least make you a. I'm gonna at least make you a Discord mod right now. Can we make boxing a Discord mod so he has access to the Discord mod page in my channel? Because he doesn't even see it. And he just gave me like Fearless Cheese MVP quarterfinals. Thank you for sending me that. We actually have a list of players that we need to give giveaways to that are saved. Let's get a moderator in my Discord. We'll do the Twitch moderator later. But I told him to be patient with Twitch moderation. It's gonna be a little bit. I told him I do expect boxing probably to be the next Twitch moderator, but it's gonna be a little bit so we get another Twitch moderator. Just be yeah. I know, right? GX pretty fun. All right, guys, get your roles right. Let's enough goofing around, folks. We got some games to play tonight. Let's get this going, folks. Let's get this going. Prestige Pig, are you in the Discord with them? Hopefully. Both teams look filled up. I love it, folks. Here we go. Congratulations, by the way, Prestige Pig, making it into the final cut. You love seeing it. That late exception. All right, guys, figure out your roles. Bunny says they are ready to go. Waiting for team number 2 to ready to go. Miss Nora, it's great to see you tonight. Waiting for team number 2 to get ready to go, and then we are doing it. We got 2 players as bot lane, though, guys. Can y'all get your ranks right? Can you guys get your roles right, if possible? Team 2, if you could please switch your roles around. You guys are missing a support player. There you go. Is that it? Tell me ready. Tell me ready, team 2. I'm starting it. Waiting on team 2 to ready up, and it's time to go, folks. Waiting on a ready up from team 2, ladies and gentlemen, and then it is time. And then it is time to go. Switching stuff around quick. Again, they're switching up the order. All right, that's it, y'all. Here it is. Let's do this. CFC semifinal games about to kick off, folks. Semifinal CFC games underway. Here we go. And it's going to be a Mystic Maiden going off against Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax coming fresh off a clutch win trying to get the second win and secure his spot in the finals. Who is heading to the finals between these two? Mystic Maiden or Samurai Jax? We're going to find out right here, right now. Off the board, Mundo is gone. Team number 2 getting rid of the Twitch. Team number 1 answering back with a Soraka ban.
What did I do?
And team number 2 going ADC ban heavy right now with the Smolder ban as well. So double ADC ban. A little worried here maybe about Ganon. Volcanic says Team Samurai Jax. Volcanic wants Team Samurai to win the whole thing now. If you get knocked out, you at least want to get knocked out by the champion. You better make it to the end. Dang straight, Volcanic.
No, I'm just mad.
It was such a close game, though, man. Congratulations, dude. Hey, at least Captain Flowers will see your Lee Sin go absolutely apeshit, bro. That's exciting. That's fun. At least you had a good game. The one that the Captain Flowers watches. Riven, I was wondering if me and Alex could play our game on Thursday. I am okay with that. That means we're going to be pushing the finals till Tuesday. And I am okay with that. Me and DMX already discussed pushing the finals to Tuesday. If you guys are unable to make it next game, then we will figure it out and we will do the game. Yeah, if you guys are both unavailable, then it is what it is. We'll do the next. Okay. Hey! You know what? That's exciting for all you folks. It means some good old-fashioned regular CFC action after this game. All right, we got some good old-fashioned CFC action after this game. Captain Flowers, we'll see you miss 4 smites, though. That is accurate. That Jax was nuts. All right, guys, so semifinal game on Thursday. 1 semifinal game, and then the rest going to be CFC exhibition. Then Tuesday is a big day. Tuesday is the finals. Now, can both of you guys make Tuesday finale, though? Are both you guys going to be available next Tuesday for the finale if you guys win? Big Alex and Riven? Yes. Okay. It's a best of 3. It's a best of 3. We can start it later, but it's going to be a best of 3. The finale is. So you be prepared to possibly play 3 games that night. All right, cool. But then you know what? Yes. All right, guys. All right, Queb, if you guys are available on Thursday, I will let you guys keep your spots. We'll figure out how to redraft the rest of the players, okay? We'll see what happens. We're going to see what happens. A little bit of a slot. Like I said, guys, this is the learning. I know y'all have your constructive criticism on how this tournament's being handled, and I am reading it, I am learning from it, and I am learning this whole process. I'm learning as I go. Yeah, a lot of mistakes were made this tournament. We're going to try to recognize them, fix them, hopefully get better as it goes on. But at the end of the day, hopefully it's still fun. That's what it's all about, right? You know, hopefully you guys are still having fun doing these games. That's the main thing. As far as how fair they are and how organized it is, that's something we got to work on. But we recognize that it's not perfect. All right, team. Enough of that nonsense. We got some picks on the field. Let's see what champions these teams are deciding to rock on the Rift. Team number 2 has got Caitlyn, Jarvan, and Malphite already selected an ADC, a jungler, and a possible mid laner, possible top laner, possible support. Malphite, very versatile champion. Meanwhile, team number 1 going with a Lucy and Nami as their bot lane classic combo and picking up the Kayle as a possible top laner. So Kayle left open this game. We're going to see how that goes. Well, the good news is Thursday, we only have 1 scheduled game then. Thursday, we only have to worry about scheduling 1 game guaranteed. The rest of the games are going to be 4 fun CFC games. Do you speak with your chest diaphragm or your belly? I would definitely say chest, but I don't know, man. I know they gave Mystic Kayle. What a mistake. Team number 1 has got a massive advantage right here. Mystic's Kayle has been absolutely phenomenal throughout the entire CFC season. We might see it again. Mega Ultra, it's great to have you back in the stream, by the way. Happy Tuesday. That's right, guys. Fridays are not bonuses anymore. Fridays are guaranteed streams for the foreseeable future, guys. We will be starting streams on Friday at about 11 a.m. and going all the way to about 3 or 4 p.m. It's a much earlier stream, but we do a fun CWL to start the day. I cast CWL. You guys are more than welcome to come and watch that on my side if you want to see it from a producer's angle, because you guys get to see the producer's notes when you watch my stream, or you can watch on CWL stream and see a more professional cast, a professional broadcast. But either way, you can watch that here or there. So it's been awesome Fridays, and then after that, we're going to do some fun games like maybe King of the Hill, maybe some Pokemon, and then normal fun action on Friday. But Friday is no longer a bonus day. It's also no longer late at the moment. It is considerably earlier than my other streams, instead of being later than my other streams. Or you can support both. Or you can come and watch both, by all means. Yeah. But I had a great time last Friday with CWL. It was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing it again. It's not a huge commitment. It's just a Friday thing. It's a best of 3 series every Friday. So sometimes it's going to be 2 games. Sometimes it's going to be 3 games. But nice and fun and short. See some new people. Meet some new people. Hopefully get some new follows. All right, guys, here it is. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a prediction. And if you want to win some Cal coins, who do you think is taking this one home? It is going to be Samurai Jax on the right-hand side and Team Mystic Maiden on the left-hand side. You have 5 minutes to decide who you think is going to get the W. Take a look now. Team Mystic Maiden right here. Team Samurai Jax right there. I can show you who's playing what in a second. We are going to try our best, Florian, to have similar teams. We are going to try our best to have you guys play the yes, I'm going to try my best to have the same teams. So 2. So I think he asked for 2. He said, like, try to find a game you think you did well in, and then try to find a game you think you could improve in. And then we'll watch both those and give VOD reviews. He might just do 1, though. I'll be happy with just 1. But I'm going to show him the game that I just cast. One, I think I did a pretty good job casting it. I did run out of breath a lot, but I thought I did a pretty good job keeping up with the fights. And then 2 was also a super exciting game to watch. All right, guys, here it is. Here it is. Yes, Simply Oak, I really like it. It's honestly, Simply Oak, I felt so much like better afterwards. It's so much less work for me with the color commenter. It really is difficult talking nonstop for 40 straight minutes. It's kind of a hard thing to do, especially if you have no one to bounce off of. The color commenter was great, and she would say something and I would just be like, you're right, that's a great point, and here's why I think it's a great point. It's just so easy to keep the conversation going. That being said, I am pretty selfish and I like having myself be the star of my stream, so, but I am open to having color commenters. These teams are balanced. Now, these teams had good drafts. Both of them did. This is going to be a fun game. This is going to be a freaking fun game, y'all. Put your bets down right now. Put your bets down now. Miss Nora, what's going on, girl? I'll come back later. I thought I said hello. Did I not? Thank you so much, sweetheart, for saying good luck, by the way. If you're out of here for the night, you have a wonderful night. I hope you do come back later, because I love having you in here. I'm sure we all do, but I'll speak for myself. All right, folks. Florian, I was looking forward to watching you play, man. Yeah, we're going to do our best to keep similar teams, you guys. If we have to fill out missing players, we will try to fill them out on each team evenly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC semifinal game number 1. Who is securing their spots in the finals? Who's going for those Riot skins? Let's find out now together. And we are off, folks. Both teams, 15 seconds in, they are out. The gates are down. The players are running. And it is time for a CFC semifinal game. Both these comps look absolutely incredible. It is going to be Malphite in the mid lane. Samurai Jax will be rocking the top lane this game. Big Alex says, I'm hoping both teams have fun. Big Alex convincing the tournament organizers to push his game so he survives another week. But Panda Steve is still waiting, Big Alex. You still have an absolute Goliath to get through to get to the finals. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just giving Big Alex a hard time, guys. He didn't chicken out. They rescheduled. No big deal. Everyone's a little scared of Panda Steve, though. And here we go, team. Into the action right now. Some easy little poke there by AC Luna. Blue Gang, one of our community leaders right now. Fantastic to see her play. She's such an awesome person, guys. And down south with Prestige Pig. Prestige Pig is a CFC player, not a very common one, but they are recognizable. They have played in multiple games, and we are totally love having Prestige Pig in here. I'm torn. Big Alex is both captains. We are good friends. We got good friends playing these games. And there it goes. Blue team going to grab level 2 first. Nami going to hit that knock up. Good play there. Has the Lucian protect. Such a massive combination of Lucian Nami. So strong, especially early game. Really seems to win most lanes. Leak in the house. Great to see you, my man. And Seraphine trying to land a little bit of CC, a little bit of stun. Nami lands a double bubble onto both of them. Great play there by Chime Time. You got Meeson here, folks. A double bubble, you love to see it. Bunny taking a lot of damage right now, though. And the bets are in 173. That's a good play by Blue Gang. Lands a double stun. The bubble is going to knock up the Caitlyn. They're looking for some damage from Siege Pig. It's going to be ignited. Caitlyn finds a Lucian. The red team on the chase. Chime Time trying to get a kill before they go down. It's not going to work. A double kill goes to Prestige Pig. Caitlyn starting the red team out right with 2 kills. And this game has officially begun. And Tundra is going to get away from the knockup. I'm a loser diving in, but takes a tower shot. Cannot continue the fight. Incredible bubble there by the Nami. Did not save the Lucian's life, though. Neither the Nami themselves. And Ganon goes down. Prestige Pig on the Kate. Shows up. 24 CS, 2-0. Not what you want to see when you pick Nami Lucian as your bot lane. You really expect them to win early hard. And Tundra is going to go in looking for the play. It looked like he flashed right there, but just had a really fast dash. Does get some decent damage onto Cho. Cannot finish it out. 26 CS for the Gnar. And here comes the Jarvan. He wants to finish this fight right here. Mega Gnar is going to run out in a second. Jarvan going in. Does he have the auto attacks? A few more damage. One more auto is going to flash for Jarvan. Does not want to let that go. He goes, dives in, takes a few tower shots, but gets the kill. And it is a 3-0 start for the red team. Exactly the same as last game. We know how that one turned out. Bunny taking a lot of damage. Once again, Chime Time hits a double bubble. This Nami is on top of it with these bubbles. And Caitlyn finds the Q, gets the kill. Chime Time is in trouble. She has to flash away. Does not land the bubble. Blue Gang picks it up, and the red team dominating here in the bot lane. 3 kills on the Kate, a kill on the Seraphine. And what a play here by bot lane Kate. Blue King, Prestige Pig making it happen here for the red team. Why did I vote blue, said Irony. Mistakes were made, but guys, this exact same thing happened last game, and we saw how that all ended. Blue team does have a Kale. They do have a Gnar. They have some late game champions. They are going against a Caitlyn Cho'Gath, so red team with some late game champions of their own. I still trust Mystic Kale. You guys have not seen what Mystic can do on this Kale. Absolute carry performances multiple times. And there it is. Asian Pitch is going to dive in. Ensemble 4th. Mystic Maiden has the flash, though. Avoids the damage. The last tower shot does not go through. Can Mumbo Gumbo find his way over the wall? Mumbo Gumbo, no flash. Cannot find that fight. And Samurai Jax picks up the 6th kill for the red team. Kills all over the map. And great play there by Asian Pigeon, understanding Kale did not have her ultimate. No divine judgment. She could not save herself. And Tundra is going to go in on a Cho'Gath. Land a good play, land a good stun. Here comes a fight happening, possibly bot lane. Bunny down kills, relatively even CS on the Lucian. But the red team, they seem to be winning every lane at the moment. Maybe the Gnar pulling ahead, but already dead because of the Jarvan. And Caitlyn trying to find some long-range poke here onto Bunny, and Chime Time does not hit it. And Kale is level 6 with 53 CS. Kale not looking bad in the farm game. Samurai Jax lands the knockup, has Devour ready to go. Or Feast Stacks, I mean. Does not land that knockup. Still looking for the play. And Chime Time is here. That knockup's going to land. Can Mumbo Gumbo join the fight? Cannot find the long-range Q. And Mumbo Gumbo unable to join this fight so far. Down CS as well. Needs to catch up. And Prestige Pig, that last second pick, is going so hard this game. Almost didn't make this game. Got picked because of a dropout. And coming in clutch because of it. And Samurai Jax, does he want to dive in right now? Little low on health. Meanwhile, the red team, they have such an advantage here on all the lanes. They're going to get a free dragon, make it easy for them. 2K gold lead to the red team. Team Samurai looking strong to start this game. Team Mystic trying to find a foothold. And it all starts here with this mid lane of Mystic themselves on the Kale, doing some damage now. Starting to hit this Malphite. Not enough to get a kill just yet. And Mumbo Gumbo is going to steal a little bit of the red team jungle. Good play there by the Mumu. And I'm a Loser has Kale right now. Kale is in trouble. Has to use the Divine Judgment. It's not going to be enough, though. I'm a Loser still with the chase. Malphite waiting till the ultimate goes down. Throws in the Unstoppable Force. Gets the kill. 7-0 for the red team. Blue team are falling hard, and they need to find a grasp. Pigeon stalks that Bunny go in. They pop in the play. The calling is activated. Under tower, though, has the flash, taking some tower shots. Prestige Pig now on the chase. She has level 6. Does she have the damage? Bunny looking low. One more auto attack's all it's going to take. The Q does not land. Chime time trying to provide protection for the ADC. I don't know if it matters, though. There's the ace in the hole. Ganon stands still. 9-0. 5 kills for the Caitlyn. Unreal job by the red team. It looked like an even game, but the red team is showing it as anything but. Massive diff here in the bot lane. Prestige Pig, absolutely phenomenal job. Sassy Saurus, how are you tonight? Good to have you in here. Blue team down by about 3K gold right now. Once again getting ganked. Here comes the Amumu. Might have time to help this out, though. A big silence onto the Gnar. Cho'Gath does not have the ultimate. That's a huge play. The Amumu goes in, throws in the curse of the Sad Mummy, but it's after the Cho'Gath feed sack went off, and it turns into a 2v1. Amumu finally getting a kill for the blue team. Trying to find a second one. I'm a Loser stays alive, gets the kill. And 11-1 blue team at least on the board. And Chime Time tries to go in, does not land the knockup. Mystic Maiden on the chase, though. Asian Pigeon might be in trouble here. Does have the ultimate, using it to get out over the wall. And red team, they are alive. They have the lead. But but Mystic Maiden starting to get some CS, starting to get some abilities. Damage coming in. Sassy Saurus, you came to the right location to get rid of that stress. This is all about having a good time. As long as you're not playing this game. If you're playing the game, though, it is stress to the max. These are high-intensity games. But watching it, hope is a ball of excitement now. And Prestige Pig, 94 CS, absolutely dominating here in the bot lane, putting in damage to Chime Time as well. And Jax goes in. There's the knockup by Nami. She's going to flash away, maybe a little aggressively there. Once he gets rid of the ult cooldowns, he might just have nothing. But 2-0 right now. Malphite still looking strong. Asian Pigeon feeling good. Tundra out of Mega Norm form, trying to put some battle, some hurt onto the Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath lands the knockup on the chase. The silence hits as well, but not a lot of damage. Gnar still has to be punishing this Cho'Gath early game. 104 CS to 85. 20 CS difference there in the top lane. And Mystic Maiden shoving in. Jarvan is available for a gank. Here's the Nami as well if they want to try to go for something. Nami gets caught out on vision, though. Walking right past is going to go ahead and ping that vision. The red team pings that she is there. Mountain Drake up in 40 seconds. Red team with their first free Drake. Do they get a second one? Either Infernal, Cloud, or Chemtech sold this game, I believe. Maybe Hextech. Is there a way to tell which soul it's going to be before the third dragon shows up? Or no? You have to wait for the third dragon. Obviously, it can't be ocean or mountain. Is it just random? You have to wait for the third? Okay, I'm just curious if I could tell before. I know, like, obviously, it can't be mountain or ocean, obviously, but... And Mystic Maiden, good CS here by the Kale. Is not letting any of that farm go. We're going to miss a few of this waves, though. Does miss a little bit here. Malphite gets caught out. Great play by the Amumu. He lands the bandage top. Malphite gets ignited. A big shutdown. Jarvan's going to dive in. There's the Seraphine. She's going to throw in the Encore. It is going to hit some big damage. Mumbo Gumbo is ulted by the Divine Judgment onto the Amumu. It's not going to save his life. Kale, now without abilities, has to die as well. Seraphine with a massive ultimate. Bunny got there, but not in time to help. Lucian forced to watch that play from the bush as his team goes down. Red team find their 14th kill. Beautiful CC chain there. Jarvan on fire, 2-0-5. And the red team secure an easy Drake. It is going to be Hextech Soul this game. Saw the symbol on the side. Hextech Dragon will be the third Drake and the Soul this game. We'll see if the red team can secure it in just 4 Drakes. 5k gold advantage for the red team. We saw it last game, though. It was a 6 or a 7k gold advantage. Do not count a team out yet, especially in these final games of the CFC tournament. They have been exciting. They have been comeback central. The red team get their second kill. The Caitlyn looking so strong this game. 123. And Kale still without a kill, but really good CS. Has finished the Nashers too. Some good items there for the Kale at least. But Asian Pigeon probably ready for that next ultimate. And Chime Time is going to be able to find the Malphite out. Does not want to attack. I've seen worse. Looks like last as I'm saying. That Chime Time, Asian Pigeon is going to go in. Has the ultimate. Chime Time gets too close. Feels the heat. Asian Pigeon picks up a solo bolo onto the Nami. And the red team, they just have a disgusting comp right now. So difficult to fight against. And Samurai Jax, he has Gnar in the sightlines. Gnar has to dive out. Does have a little bit of mobility to get out of that danger. And Blue Kang does not hit anything right there. Looking for a little bit of poke. Red team still with a very sizable lead. Mystic Maiden is starting to stack up, though. 134 CS here. The second most CS in the game behind, of all people, Jarvan. I'm a loser on this Jarvan pick in the jungle. Not only ganking, but out CSing this Amumu. Great play here by the red team. Good pickup. A good jungler, so important. Mumbo Gumbo, he's going to win for the play right now. Chime Time looking in as well. Does he have the tidal wave? Does not want to throw the ultimate. The red team, they're here to punish. Mumbo Gumbo's in trouble. The Divine Judgment onto the Amumu, trying to get out. Jarvan goes Cataclysm. There's the tidal wave. It's going to land on 3, but the Seraphine hits the plays. Hits 2 kills as well. And Caitlyn throwing in the ace in the hole for good measure. Incredible play out of AC Luna on the Seraphine. And the red team are just not letting the foot off the gas. It is pedal to the metal, folks. 17-2, a lopsided semifinal game.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And it all started with the bot lane. That Caitlyn and the Seraphine, that combo was absolutely disgusting. Somehow able to get so many clean kills, just get them so fed. It is just a difficult uphill battle for the blue team. One that I'm not sure they're going to be able to do. Trying to rely on Mystic Maiden right now on this Kale. Still really good CS, but I'm not sure that matters when you are down 15 kills. Now, level 11 Kale. She did just hit a big power spike with that level 11. Obviously, level 16 is the big difference maker. But I think team number 2 have the answers for a fed Kale. They have the Cho'Gath for the silence. They have Jarvan's Cataclysm to keep her from leaving. They have Malphite's ultimate to quickly go ahead and do damage to her. We will see what the blue team can do. 158 CS. It feels like all hope relies on this late game Kale if they can get to that point. Lucian currently 0-3. Did not have a great early game, even with the Nami supporting him. Caitlyn and the Seraphine were just too fancy with those ADC skills. Were able to out-trade, out-poke, and obviously get a ton of kills under their belt. And Cho'Gath, 142 CS. Didn't have a great time against Gnar early game, but it is a late game Cho. It's inevitable for him to get big. And here Asian Pigeon is once again trying to fight Mystic Maiden. Does Mystic want to go for a play right here? Asian Pigeon does not have any sort of tankiness. A lot of damage. Definitely will kill Mystic Maiden if he lands the ultimate. But if she can dodge it out with a Divine Judgment, that's a win for the Kayle. And red team, they're looking at a Rift Herald right now. Amumu does not want to go for that steal. Red team actually a little bit hesitant about trying that Rift Herald themselves. They just go and clear out the wards and then back. Bunny looking at Prestige Pig. Lucian, no way he can take on this Caitlyn right now with a 1v1 fight. Caitlyn is so much stronger than him. And we got possible fights happening here. The red team looking for a play. The chime is going to hit. There's the encore landing onto the Nami. A lot of damage. They go in. Asian Pigeon over the wall. The unstoppable force. They find the Nami. Lucian gets ignited. And that is going to be another couple kills. This bot lane currently 0-10. Not having a great game. Prestige Pig, he's looking to help out with his fight. Mumbo Gumbo needs to get out. Cannot steal that dragon. Mystic Maiden stuck in bot lane watching his team go down. And the red team on their dragon, picking up their third Drake of the game. Mumbo Gumbo wants to go for a steal. Can he find a way over the wall, though? Asian Pigeon, they do not get it. Red team Cho'Gath gets himself a feast stack. So an extra stack for the Cho'Gath, and he is looking even stronger. 19-2. 6.5 or 6K gold advantage to the red team right now. It is an uphill battle, to say the least, if this blue team wants a chance of winning this game. And Gnar able to get something for the blue team. A nice objective, a good little bounty as well. But he is now being chased by the Caitlyn and the Seraphine. Do they have the range to kid him? Seraphine going around the opposite way, trying to find a way around the back. But Gnar is back under tower. Caitlyn gonna put down some poke. Can they go for a tower dive? Seraphine sees the Gnar, looking at a chase right now. Blue Gang is there, cannot land the stun. The flash goes in. Ace in the hole, not gonna get the kill. And Mystic Maiden, Nash's Tooth finished. Large Rod as well, extra damage. Seems to have speed boots also. So a lot of mobility here if the red team ends up getting that Hex Tech. Something to counter out all those plays. Rock solid Pigeon. Unbelievable job by the Malphite. 3-1-3. Red team just seemed to have bounties all over the field. 500 on the Jarvan, 550 on the Seraphine, and the max bounty 700 on the Caitlyn. 8-0. Prestige Pig coming in here, show up once again. And Tundra might be in trouble. Jarvan's going to dive in. This is a place right now. Prestige Pig is there. That's a big cataclysm. The Gnar trying to throw him against the wall. It's not going to matter. This 9-0 Caitlyn does way too much damage for anyone to survive. The red team pick up another clean kill and immediately head towards the Baron here at the 20-minute mark. Level 16 Kayle is still a thing. Level 13 right now. Mystic Maiden trying to farm up, trying to get that damage. The blue team, can they survive? Can they turtle? That's the question. And Mystic Maiden going to pick up some extra gold for her team. Good little bounty there on the tower. Meanwhile, the red team, they get themselves a Baron. It looks like they're going to head for a push right now. Seraphine and Caitlyn looking to go mid. Kayle gets herself another wave. Taking a real quick look at this Kayle. She's got 8,000 gold total, 1,400 kit. Mumbo Gumbo might be in trouble. Prestige Pig on the chase. Caitlyn feeling confident now to take on anyone on the field, even this tanky Amumu. Samurai Jax taking some tank shots or some tower shots. Tundra on the chase. Good knockup there by Samurai Jax, and has to flash away. Tundra, do they want to go for this fight? The knockup, that one is going to land. No dodge that time. And Mumbo Gumbo's gonna go in. Fine, I'm a loser. Do they have a play right here? Mystic Maiden gets hit on though. And there's the Cataclysm. A massive encore by Seraphine is gonna hit both the Amumu and the Kayle, and that is gonna be enough to get the kill. Blue Gang picks up another double while the red team finishes up everybody else. Bunny goes down. Kate picks up the tower, gets the Nami. Bunny's the last one live. I'm a loser dives in, and it is just the Gnar remaining. This might be a 21-minute victory. The red team, they have themselves a Baron. They are shoving in with a small wave. And an absolute stomping by this bot lane. Prestige Big and Blue Gang. An unreal combo. Got their team so far ahead, so fast. I'm a loser on the Jarvan. 12 assists. Obviously helping out everywhere he could. And that was a lopsided game. I am not sure why it was so lopsided. It was just kind of a mess. And the blue team, they are finding some much needed kills right now. They're not giving up. The Nard looking for a stun does not land, and Blue King has to flash away. And the red team, I love this. There is no FF coming through. They want to keep on trying. They have a 216 CS Kale. Kale with 2 full items. They are trying to get Mystic for the win. $9K gold diff is pretty massive. Blue team have already secured a Baron. Probably looking to secure a 4th and Soul Point Dragon here in a second. Meanwhile, the rest of the blue team are coming over here to try to stop them. Tundra does find I'm a loser. Gnar ready for a fight right now. Seems to be pretty strong in the 1v1, but the rest of the red team are here to chase. And he's gonna go for a reset. Meanwhile, the blue team, they're gonna start a dragon. Nar's in the backside. They're looking for a fight right now. The cho'gath goes in. There's a good tidal wave. He's gonna land on the 2 of them. Do they the cataclysm? Nar finds a play. Mumu gets the play. Kale goes down. Malphite finds the kill. Cho'gath takes out the Nami. The blue team are still alive right now. They don't have the damage. Mumu gets taken down. Here comes the Kate. And when Kate joins the fight, it is a matter of time before the blue team die. Tundra goes down. And 4 blue team members in the grave. The red team have a wave. And they might just look to end it right here. It is just a Lucian left. Can he stop this? I don't think he can. That looks like it might just be GG. I'm a loser. Lands a knock up. And they find the kills. It is game over, ladies and gentlemen. I hate to say it, but it was a little lopsided. The red team, they just like got their claws in them and never let go. Never gave up. Non-stop aggression. And that's why they have 30 kills and a Nexus. Lopsided, yes, but big round of applause. Samurai Jax going to the finals, folks. Samurai Jax in the finals. Congratulations. Well done. The team is unstoppable. They play a lot together. I think that came into play that game. Samurai Jax, not necessarily drafting the highest ranked players, but players that he knows he plays good with. And that's what happens when you do. Unbelievable. Just communication, performance. Really good job out of the entire team. All right, y'all, let's take a look at that. Do we have any information? Can we get the info, please, for the MVPs? Can we get info, please, for the MVPs? If we can get that final stat sheet, this one, if we can. If you guys have this sheet right here for the newest game, please. So good. Jinx. I mean, that was last game. Do we have any info by any chance on this next game? I would love to do an MVP vote, y'all. We need an MVP vote. We need an MVP vote. Anyone from that team, guys, please remember to screenshot this. Someone is posting. Love it. All right, you guys. Who do you think got MVP, folks? MVP performance from this game. Unbelievable job. You got the cho'gath up top doing work. Jarvan making things happen as a jungler. You got Malphite with some insane ultimates, huge damage. Caitlyn, obviously. Just everyone was scared of Caitlyn by the end of that game. And then Seraphine. You can't have a good ADC without a great support there to follow. You guys have 3 minutes to decide who you think got the MVP vote. Put your votes in now. Who got MVP that game, y'all? I'm going to use the rest of my you guys vote. I'll be right back. Don't you touch that mouse. Don't you touch that keyboard. Some fun CFC action coming up after this, you guys. If you are new to the channel, now is your chance to play. We have a lot of fun exhibition games coming up, folks, so stick around. Yes, we got lots of time, so we can do multiple ELO games, you guys. We got lots of time, so we can do multiple ELO games, folks. The J4 was out of this world. But put your votes in, y'all. Put your votes in. Who do you think got MVP? It looks like Blue Gang, AC Luna, taking that top spot right now with 17 assists, 8-0 and 15. You don't get much better than that. You don't get much better, AC. You did incredible. Really, really good games. All right, folks, that is going to be it, I believe, for the CFC playoff games tonight. We are not going to do the second semifinal until Thursday. We have only one game on Thursday, and then it's just fun CFC action. And then next Tuesday, a week from today, will be the finals. A week from today will be the finals. Tell your brothers, tell your sisters, tell your mothers and dads. Get everyone in there for it, folks. A big day coming up next week. Next Thursday is the final semifinal game to see who's going to be going against Samurai Jax. Who is facing off against Samurai Jax, ladies and gentlemen. So I would like to do the finals on Tuesday. Will be 4:30. So just like today, we're going to start the finals at 4:30. So a game at 4:30, 6:30, 5:30, 6:30. So 3 games. We'll keep it. We might only have to do 2 if it's a 2-0 victory. But if we go to the third game. And Seraphine, congratulations. All right, Blue Gang and Fearless both get themselves an MVP. I'm going to put them in here real quick. Tundra, we got Blue Gang. MVP. And I got Fearless MVP today. Congratulations, Blue Gang. Congratulations, Fearless. You guys got yourself some riot points coming your way. I don't know how long it's going to take. Right? I'll ask you guys the account name that you wanted to be added to, and I'll give it to Riot, and then it's out of my hands. They did say that, though. I'm sure they'll give it to you eventually. I know when I did my casting thing for them, they gave it very quickly. They very quickly gave away the riot points. So hopefully it's quick then too. We'll see. Thought on a mixed elo game. I am down for a mixed elo game, my man. I would like to do a low elo first, considering we did not give low elo a chance to play today. I would like to do a low elo game first. Let's go ahead and see if we have enough for low elo. Do we have enough for low elo first? We did not give low elo a chance to play today because we told them plat only for the semifinals. So we would like to do a low elo first, you guys. So all right, this game name is going to be called CFC Low, folks. CFC Low. Password is capital CFC. Tournament style draft. If you want to play, hop on in. There is no draft. SARS, are we redrafting? We're going to figure that out, SARS. I'm going to talk to my team. I'm going to try to get a lot of the same players for the next semifinal game. I would like to get the players that are already drafted for the semifinal game. Low elo, guys. Low elo. Gold and below. Gold and below. We have one open spot. Is there anyone new to channel that really wants... I got you, Decryption. I got you. Is there anyone new to channel that has not played and wants to see what CFC is all about? This is a great game to hop into, especially if you're a low elo. Other games are going to be mixed. It becomes much more difficult for lower elos to do well in mixed games, guys. You're playing against players that are much better. So if you really want to show off and you are low elo and new, now is your chance, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, a gamble payout. Absolutely. Absolutely. Choose outcome prediction. Congratulations, Team Samurai Jack, securing that spot. That is what I'm talking about. No, why not? You cannot. You are better than low elo. Why not? All right. Let's do this, guys. Gotta open up the balancer real quick, y'all. Gotta open up the balancer real quick. Stream tools. DMX's balancer. And DMX actually wanted me to try out a new balancer at some point as well. Maybe we'll do that on Thursday. We have a new balancer coming into play, which is exciting. He made some changes to it, upgraded a little bit. So, new one coming down the line. All good, XO. Do what you gotta do, man. Can I post my stream on the custom chat? Sure. Yeah, thanks for asking permission. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go, y'all. Stratosphere. Boom, on the yard. Yar Baggins. Boom, on the field. Olympic. Boom, on the field. Executive Oak. Do not have you listed yet because you've not been added, but you will be, guys. Also, I'm very excited for the new season to start just so we can get all these new players added to the official lobby. Because right now, a lot of you guys are not officially added. Yabernaki. And I need to go ahead and fix that. Paladin. For instance, Paladin is playing here multiple times now, and they're still not added because we just haven't had new players to list yet. Okay, I am going to need I need ranks for Yabernaki, Paladin, and X Oak. X Oak, I believe, is gold 3 we put him at last time. Yabernaki and Paladin, I know you guys have told me before. I apologize. I'm asking you again. Please give me a rank to put you as. Bronze 2 is your new rank. What rank were you last season, guys? Don't give me if you have a brand new rank, please give me what rank you were hovering around last season, y'all. Okay. Silver 1 this season, Paladin. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, obviously if you just hit your max this season, let me know. But if you were hovering around a rank last season, that sounds good. Okay. Rolls. X Oak, I got you as Phil. Let me know if you want me to change that, please. Top mid, gotcha. Yabernaki, I got you as Jungle Phil. Let me know if you want me to change that. And then Paladin, I got you as top support. Let me know if you want me to change that, man. Anything else? Either one? All right, folks. I haven't played ranked. I think I peaked Plat 4 in 2022. Paladin, I'll keep you at Silver 1, man. We'll see what happens. All right. Yabernaki says ADC/jungle. Bot/jung. Heard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone else want in? Anyone else trying a game? Let's go ahead and we will create teams, optimize roles. Give me 1 second. This team is a little too good. Can I give you this? That's way better. All right, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Here are the teams. Here are the groups, folks. Here are the teams. Team 1, Xenon, Yarbaggins, Olympus, X Oak, Stratosphere. Team number 2, Paladin, Grower, Leek, Yabernaki, and Whitaker. I am out of water once again, as expected. All right. I'm catching strays, man. Paladin, I remember you playing. You definitely played with us before. I remember you. All right, let's take a look at these teams real quick. Guys, get onto your teams, please. Y'all, get onto your teams, please. Yabernaki, you are on the wrong team. Team 2, please. Yabernaki, team 2, please. Thank you. Damn, there we go. Perfect. This team is too good. Here, have Paladin. Actually, Paladin, this team was too good, so I had to get you off them. The team 1 was too good. I had to take you off. It was the only way to even it out, man. Catching strays, man. All right, guys. Let me know when you guys are ready to go, and we will get this show on the road. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. After this, we're going to do another game after this, you guys. After that, though, do you guys want to try out King of the Hill if we don't have players for a full 5v5? Actually, if we get players for full 5v5, we all players for King of the Hill. But we might not have time for a 5v5. Do you guys want to try out King of the Hill? If you haven't played it yet, it was a lot of fun last time we did it. No matter what, we're going to do it tomorrow. So if we don't do it tonight, not a big deal. We are going to try a few games tomorrow. You guys can see what it's like. Go ahead and join voice chat, guys. Hop in the Discord if you haven't already done so. Hop in the Discord if you have not already done so. There is the Discord link right there. Also, if you guys want to check out my YouTube while you're waiting, I do have a YouTube. I got a new short up there today. If you guys did a look at it, if you guys like it, comment it. It means the world. I'm going to see how it's doing real quick. I have not really fully grasped how to get going on YouTube. My videos still only hit about 1,000 views max, but, you know, we're working our way. We're trying to find ways to improve. Shorts. This short is currently at, hey, it's at 1,000 views already. Nice. Nice. Already 1,000 views. I just posted it today, so we'll see if this one gets up to 2K maybe. But if you guys have checked out the shorts, if you guys are not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, right now I just post shorts usually once a day. If you guys want to see a fun play, it's edited down. It's got views in there. It's really good, well edited. So Team 1 is ready to go. Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and then we are going to start this up. Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready to go. We will get this show on the road. CFC exhibition match, y'all. Incredible playoff matches. I think the quarterfinals match might have been a tad more exciting than the semifinals match, but hey, that's just playoffs for you guys. It happens in every sport. Every sport has blowouts, even the teams seem like they're well matched. Sometimes the situation just does not go one person's way. Leak's gonna ADC and I support Yab mid. Heard, not a problem, Whitaker. Volcanic, yes, you can be drafted. So the sign-up sheets for the finals are not even active right now. We don't even have sign-ups for the finals yet. Yes, you can absolutely be involved in the finals. Yes, Volcanic, 100%. I don't think you can be involved in the semifinals. I don't think you got drafted in the semifinals. But you can be in the finals. Yes, I would very much like to see you in the finals. All right, team number 2 says they think they're good now. So no, it's not. So the finals will be the same teams for all 3 games. That is yes. The finals will be the same team for all 3 games. It is what it is, you guys. I know that everyone wants to play. It's the guys. I'm very, very good about not letting people play multiple times in a row, especially with people waiting. However, the finals, I'm going to make an exception to that rule, and we will draft our teams from a massive list of players. It's probably going to be a lot of high elo players in the finals games, and then we are going to, and then it's time. And then it's, yeah, we'll do all 3 games the same teams, because the winning team is going to get skins. Okay. Let's do it. We want a somewhat big draft for the finals, Samurai. The thing is, if it's too big, then like it's only gonna be Diamond and Masters players, you know? If it's too big, it's only gonna be Diamond and Masters player. And Shanity, you know it worked. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? For Shanity, get some Cal. That's what I'm talking about. Higgle Jiggle says I got some Cal's House love as well in a form of a sug. Higgle, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you for the support. Throw some Cal's House love in chat for you guys. And a hype train has started out of nowhere while they draft. We are gonna dance. Get up, get loud, folks. Let's go.
We must all make our choices. You wouldn't last a day in a void.
You guys are too amazing. Thank you. I'm not opposed to a fearless draft. Yeah, I'm not opposed to a fearless draft at all. Fearless, dude. You excited to have Captain Flowers watch your 4 smite steals? That was nuts, man. I think if you would have missed like any one of those smites, it might have been game over. Especially Soul and Baron. Especially Soul and Baron.
To darkness, where power grows.
All right, everyone's saying fearless draft. I'm down for fearless draft. 100%. I am down for the fearless draft. Let's do it. That sounds good to me. We will figure it out, SARS. That's not till next. The finals not till Tuesday, guys. The finals is coming up on Tuesday, folks. All right, we're going to have our final semifinal game on Thursday. Just one game. Thursday's going to be very much a regular CFC day, guys. Thursday is going to be a lot of just CFC normal games, just exhibition games. We're going to have one semifinal game on Thursday. The rest of the games are all going to be CFC exhibition. And then Friday is our big tournament day. We will do our tournament, and then after the tournament's over, then we'll get back into CFC regular. And then the week after that, we will start Season 2, I believe. So Season 2 starts up in exactly 2 weeks from today, folks. I believe. I will figure out for sure with DMX, make sure that the planning is right and accurate. And then Season 2, I believe, should start up in about 2 weeks. Yes, Fearless. Yes. You did not play. Yes, you played in the quarterfinal game. You did not play in the semifinal game. So, yes, your chances, even if you played in the semifinal game, you can still play in the finals, but your chances of getting picked are going to be a little bit lower. Like I said, I think I'm going to put everyone's name into a list. And if you didn't play in the semis, your name gets added 3 times. If you did play in the semis, your name gets added 2 times. So, you know, there's a 33% less chance that you get picked over someone who didn't play before, if that makes sense. So you might still get picked for the finals and the semifinals, but the chances are less. It's going to be a pretty big list to choose from, though. Season 2, let's go. Season 2 is going to be exciting, guys. And I got my man messaging me right now to let me know. Yes, it is. No, but the DMX, the size of the spot is whether or not they even get onto the draft board. The captains only can pick off of the draft board. The size of the spot, whether they even get onto the draft board. Does that make sense? I understand what you're saying. But, like, no, I'm talking about yeah. There's a lottery. There's going to be a lottery to decide who even gets onto the draft board in general. And I'm going to make sure everyone understands. I don't want people to be confused by this, so I'm going to repeat myself. All right, guys. Smolder, Gwen, and Janna are going to be the first 3 picks from team number 2. Team number 1, pick up a Malphite, Triss, and an Ornn. No, not that we know of, Fearless. At the moment, no. No. It might be Plat Plus, but I don't think it's definitely not going to be Emerald Plus. Especially if Samurai Jax is on the field. And Samurai Jax is Emerald, though, so we'll see how it goes. But probably not.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
All right, guys. Mel, classic CFC ban. Mel, gone from the mid lane, as expected. Team number 2, get rid of the Ahri. Do not want to be going against that. They already had themselves a support, an ADC, and a top laner, possibly a jungler picked with that Gwen. Team number 1 had themselves an ADC, a top laner, and a possible support jungler or a mid laner with Malphite. Malphite, that incredibly versatile champion. You never really know where he's going to go. And team number 2 ban out another CFC regular, which is going to be Mundo. Mundo off the field. Hype Train, level 1, Higgle Jiggle, Shanity, thank you guys so much for the sub, and thank you for the support in this channel. I really appreciate it. It is amazing having you guys here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Great Tuesday night, folks. All right, and here we are, final 4 picks underway. Team number 2, locking in the Nocturne as their jungle. That's going to put Gwen in the top lane. Team number 1 about to secure the worst champion in the game. My most hated champion of all time. Thinking about picking a LeBlanc. Mundo's OP and you frickin' know it. No triple support ban this time. Quaker Oats, good to have you back in here, by the way. And they do. They pick up that LeBlanc. They're going to blind pick it, though. Team number 2 yet to pick their mid laner. There's going to be a blind pick LeBlanc. We're going to see if anyone knows how to play against that champion. And if they do, I'm going to take vigorous notes so I can do it myself. Because, man, do I hate LeBlanc, folks. And Sona is going to go ahead and be the support, fell into that Tristana, which means it's going to be Ornn in the top lane, and then Malphite as a jungler. Malphite in the jungle role this game. Interesting play there. How big is the draft board? We were thinking about 20 players. So out of everyone who signs up, we're going to take 20 players out of the signups randomly. Once the signups are done, they're done. It's not going to be first come, first serve. We're going to just randomly select 20 players from the draft board, and they're going to be our draft board. 20, maybe even a little more than that. Maybe we'll do 25 or something like that, because it is finals. So we want a big range of players to choose from. That being said, we're not trying to have 40 players up there, because it literally will only be the Masters and Diamonds being chosen. The more players we have, the higher elo the game is going to be. Which I'm okay with a high elo game-ish, but I want Platinums and Emeralds at least have a chance of being picked. All right. Look at these squads, you guys. Who do you think is taking home the victory? Now, we do not have official team names anymore, but we do have ourselves two teams. Team number 1 on the left-hand side, team number 2 on the right-hand side. Take a look at these squads. Take a look at these players. Who do you think is taking it home? If you want to make a Cal coin bet, it is active. It is ready to go. Put down 10 Cal coins, whoever you think is going to win. If you don't, no big deal. I mean, it was a close game, Volcanic, right? It was such a close game. You guys were dominating in the beginning. That was just such an insane game that you guys played. All my points on team 1. I love it. Quaker Oaks going big right away. You'll love to see it. All in at the start. That's what I'm talking about. Queb says 9K. My boy League is on the field. He has seen what Smolder can do before. Queb going in big. I love seeing that. You can still have time to make your predictions, guys. Team 1 on the top, team 2 on the bottom. Yabernacki gonna rock that Yone mid against LeBlanc. I'm excited to see how that one goes. LeBlanc, such a nasty champion. I'm excited to see LeBlanc in the new show, though. I think she'll be a main villain in the new show, which is exciting. I like that outfit on her, too. Not a bad outfit, LeBlanc. That's what we said we're thinking about doing a little bit more. We're thinking about doing a little bit more. We don't want too much, though. Like we said, if we do it as a sign up like 40 people, it's going to be all diamonds and masters. Yes, they are, Boom Clap. Yes, they are. It is the only time it'll ever happen in CFC. It is the only time that you'll be allowed to play multiple games in a row in CFC. But it is hype. I agree. I understand. Yep, I know Clear was in these Masters because they already had a mid lane. I get it. I get it. Well, they have to decide whether or not they want to play their role or they want to draft a Masters mid laner. That's up to them. Let's do it. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's freaking go, team. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC exhibition match about to begin. It is going to be an absolute rumble over in here. I am excited about it. These are the fun games we are getting into.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yes, Irony, yes. They are drafting players they are a little more familiar with. Irony, that's because you're not in a ton of CFC yet. but I hope that changes in Irony. Trust me, you've come for 2 or 3 days in a row, and you are going to be known as a CFC player. I think, unfortunately, Irony, you might be still a little bit as a, newcomer. Not quite a CFC regular yet, but I recognize the name. I'm glad you're coming back to the channel. I hope you're enjoying it. And here we go. Stratosphere, take a little bit of poke there by Whitaker. Nothing serious. I love hearing that. Well, I'm glad you're here watching. Hell yeah. That means the world to people here just to spectate, just for the entertainment value. And LeBlanc gonna go in easy trade there against the Yone. Yone able to trade right back with a Q of his own, though. Level 1 Yone and Yasuo are pretty strong, actually. You don't really want to fight the Wind Brothers level 1. They seem to both have pretty strong level 1s. Oli put in work here on a Yabernaki, though. He does have Q3 available. A little bit of a difficult ability to hit with Yone. It's very telegraphed, usually. And meanwhile, Paladin trying to stack up some Conqueror stacks here against Xenon. Doing a decent job as well. We saw Paladin, I believe, the other day absolutely demolish. Really good when his first game in. A lot of times newcomers to CFC do well because they're unknown of who they play or how they play. And they're able to surprise you guys and get a good game in. Pomegranate says 5K Team 1. Let's go, Pomegranate. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Pomegranate, if you stick around, you get a next game, man. I told you you're going to get a spot because I kicked you off the list. And Yabernaki is going to flash away, a little bit scared about LeBlanc's damage right there. Has to use flash early at the 2-minute mark. LeBlanc winning early game handedly. Has to be expected, though. I don't see that mid lane to lose many lanes. Irony putting money on team 2. I love seeing it. Paul and Irony, who's going to win between out of the two of them. Then they go in once again. The Ignite half of Yabernaki. I don't think it's going to be able to get a kill, though. Yabernaki survives. Is going to have to back here. LeBlanc easily winning right now. And we got ourselves a slight pause. We're going to give ourselves a 10-second pause, you guys. I'm not sure what happened. See, they paused the game and unpaused it without us even being affected because we were delayed. So now the delay is essentially gone. So we're going to redo it with another 10-second delay. Not a big deal. Pomegranate, no worries. Pomegranate, today was a weird day for newcomers, man. I promise you, most CFC day, newcomers get a guaranteed spot very quickly. I apologize that we kicked you off the list today. I hope you guys understand why, at least. A very, very interesting day with CFC. This only happens once every 3 months, you guys. It's not a very... CFC tournaments are not a regular thing. So if you are new and joining yourself for the first time for CFC tournament, newcomers, you are getting a little bit shafted today. But trust me, 90% of the time, you guys get the advantage. And Paladin, he's going to go in, hit a little bit of poke right there against Xenon. It's going to be decent. And Gwen, it seems to be winning this top lane early, but pretty even. 17-11. Ornn has a big wave to farm out. And Whitaker walking forward, taking an easy shot. Is going to hit Lando Tornado. Here comes Jar Baggins, possibly to help. 3 minutes into the game, no kills yet. Both teams taking it a little bit slowly, looking for that right opportunity. And waiting for someone to get ahead, take that aggressive action. Yara Baggins still looking for a gank opportunity, but Malphite without 6 really does not gank all that well. Very similar to other champions like Nocturne. Really need that ultimate to really get that gank going correctly. And speaking of Nocturne, he is now roaming through mid lane. LeBlanc is going to catch him out. Nocturne making his way bot lane right now. No objectives on this side of the field for him, so not sure what he's going to do. Great Sona pressure. And Yone is going to dive in. Almost lands the Q3. Does have the W, though. A little bit extra shield on top of that Yone. And XO gets that cannon before he walks away. Blue team still putting pressure on the bot lane. Smolder, not a great early game champion. Trist, a very good early game champion. So obviously advantage for the blue team here. But no major one taken yet. Even gold lead, even gold for the most part. Even kills, still 0-0. And first dragon will be spawning here in 50 seconds. Whitaker lands another tornado. Here comes the Yone looking for a fight. Good E there by the Yone. Pushes himself forward. Some good damage onto LeBlanc. And XO putting some damage onto Leak right here. Good little bomb. Not able to fully blow it up. Stratosphere getting very low on mana. Has to think about backing here pretty soon. Not gonna be able to do much as far as protection for X-Oak, but X-Oak still has a full health bar, full mana bar. Decent damage there for Stratosphere. X-Oak's gonna dive in, land the bomb. That's a lot of damage. Not enough. Whitaker's gonna use the heal. Make sure that ADC survives. And we are 5 minutes in. Still 0-0. Junglers working on that level 6. And LeBlanc is gonna go ahead and grab her level 6 right away. Does she want to dive in on this Yone? And Yone gets his 6 also. So both ultimates available for the mid laners. And there it is. Good job by Malphite picking up the first dragon for the blue team. Both teams playing this game incredibly slowly. No big aggressive plays yet. No one trying to get themselves on the board for kills just yet. Every player on the field essentially, except for the Nocturne and the Malphite. Almost level 6. Bot lane should be getting their ultimates here in a second. Mid and top already with theirs. And a big CS lead for the Gwen. Paladin on this Gwen. I think that's Paladin's main champion. I think we saw them on Gwen the other time, and they did go good. And Ornn tries to dive in, look for a knockup, does not hit it. But Gwen, very low on mana, might not be able to take a good fight here. The Xena, does he want to try to go for a play? Looking for the Gwen knockup. And doing some decent damage there. Gwen just pushed that in. She backs out. Maybe thinking about a reset right here. Does not have teleport available. East Coast struggles, ain't that the truth? All you East Coasters, I apologize. Good news is Friday, you guys can watch me all day long. I start at 11 a.m. Pacific time on Friday, which means 2 p.m. Pacific time for you. You guys can get off work and still have hours of Cal from Cali goodness ahead of you. And nice trade there by LeBlanc. Not able to land the chain. But still, just so much damage that character outputs. And so easily to hit her. It's so hard to hit her as well when she's dashing all around. Great job by Olympic. Looking for the next trade. Goes in once again. This time lands the chain. Yone is going to get stunned. LeBlanc is not done chasing yet. Yone, very low health, has to back again. And LeBlanc, 65 CS here in the mid lane, is bullying this Yone. That's what I'm talking about, Primus. Hell yeah. It is 0-0, guys. First kill might be the deciding kill this game. Neither team trying to go aggressive for that first blood. Dragon is already taken. We are almost 8 minutes into the game. No kills yet. And LeBlanc, as I say that, realize it's been too long. LeBlanc gets first blood, 71 CS. And now you see why I ban that champion every game. Yone says, well played. There's not a whole lot you can do about it, Yone. It was well played. There is very little counter to that. And LeBlanc gets an easy kill. And blue team on the board. Stratosphere gets hit by the tornado. Exo tries to go in. There's a crescendo. Great play by the Sona. The Smolder's going to call in Mom for help. Here comes Nocturne. He's going to go hallucinate or paranoia. Good ultimate there by the Nocturne, trying to save the rest of his teammates' life. The Ornn is there. A massive ultimate by the Yone. He goes Fate Sealed onto the Ornn. Looking for the dive. Can he get the kill, though? Malphite has unstoppable force. Looking for the Nocturne. Finds the backline. The final auto tag is going to get the kill. Only trying to join the fight, but they are too tanky. Cannot do the damage. Paladin getting low. LeBlanc thinking about diving back in, but they have no mana to help out. Meanwhile, Yabernaki chasing off 2 people. Paladin is here trying to fight the Ornn. Yabernaki is going to pick up some health before helping out with his Ornn. Gwen running away, does get out. The Ornn now in trouble. The Malphite now in trouble. And they get out. Down goes the Yone. LeBlanc comes back to help him out. And Ornn helping out, gets the kill. Down goes the Yone. 3-0 for the blue team. Somehow the entirety of the red team live. I mean, the blue team live. What a play. I thought for sure Malphite was dead. Right? I'm getting Ornn and Malphite completely confused. They also walk the same way. They both wobble. I was like, am I looking at Ornn and Malphite right now? I got them so confused right there. They look very similar, and the way they walk is very similar. So my bad. Maybe this is the video I show Captain Flowers for me messing up, because I don't feel like I'm making a lot of mistakes this game. Not my best casting moment, guys. And good thing by Leak, able to stay even on the CS against this Triss. It's a matter of time before that Smolder gets going. So 96 CS on the Triss, 93 on the Smolder. LeBlanc, huge advantage now mid lane, 2-0, 92 to 54. Gonna absolutely dominate this Yone as soon as she sees him. And here she comes looking for the play. Who does she want to go after? Finds the Nocturne first. The chain is gonna land. Dashes away. Here comes the Yone. He has E. And Yard Baggins goes in Ensemble Force. Yone has to use Fate Seal to get out. But Yone does find safety with the ultimate. Meanwhile, the blue team heading towards this Drake. It is only the Smolder and Janna here for the red squad. They are going to have to back off. Do not want to try to contest this dragon. Second Drake over to the blue team. Nocturne makes his way topside. And the red team give up another objective, trying to find their way back into the game. Current gold lead to the blue side. Kill lead to the blue side. And they seem to have advantages in most of the lanes. And Yone trying to get what he can. That's going to be a good play. The Ignite is going to be enough. Yabernaki goes down again. And LeBlanc now 3-0. What is the outplay for that champion? How do you outplay that? It is just an instant flash/dash. And she just nails you the Ignite, the chain, everything. It is so scary. 3-0 now for LeBlanc. Blue team on the board massively, but most of their gold on a single player. And as great as LeBlanc is, she does fall off. If you go MR against LeBlanc, if she cannot get a kill with you again with her full combo, it takes her so long to reset. Irony, not having the best day as far as pick'ems go. You hate to see it. Currently 0-3 if they lose this one. The way to beat LeBlanc is to not feed her, but it's so difficult to not feed her. If you are a melee champion like Yone, it's very difficult to walk up and get CS and not get a huge poke down by LeBlanc. And good power plating there. X-Oak feeling strong. Smolder trying to stay in this game. Red team looking for that late game. They have the Gwen, they have the Yone, they have the Smolder. Insane late game on the red team. Not nearly as strong on the blue team. Luckily, they at least have Ornn to help out a little bit with some upgraded items. And there it is. Sona tries to throw in the crescendo, looking for the play. And LeBlanc dives in, chucks down Yone's health to about halfway. Serious hit there by Oli. Looking for another fight right there. Yabernaki goes in the Fate Seal. It might not be enough. A few more auto attacks. All it's going to take. And Yone does survive. Good play there. Meanwhile, the Nocturne, he's going to go Paranoia. A great buster shot by Triss. Push the jungler off the blue team supports. And the blue team stay alive. Great job by XO. Huge use of ultimate. Nocturne not able to finish out that kill. And still 4-0 heading into 13 minutes. You need to show so much respect against LeBlanc. That's absolutely accurate. LeBlanc's damage is just so quick. It's so easy to hit. And it's very difficult to poke her down because of her dashes. So many ways to avoid shots. She gets in, does her damage, then uses her ability to get right back out. And she does get hit. There the Yard Baggins. He's going to go in. Yabernaki flashes away, survives. A double gank there. A double 2 versus 1. Yone versus Malphite. He tried for that ultimate. Does not hit it. And Stratosphere, a little bit of poke here onto League. Smolder right back at him. Whitaker is there to perfect the ADC. Xenon trying to farm up right now on the Ornn. Get those extra items. That's going to be a good play. Oli sitting by the shadow. Isn't he snap back? Tower gone. Oli 3-0. First tower at the 14 minutes. A little bit of a mid-diff here for the blue team. Absolutely phenomenal job by Oli on this LeBlanc. We don't see LeBlanc very much in CFC. It is a treat to see it here today. And the red team, they might find themselves a fight. The Ornn is in a bad spot, but the Gwen is not going to come help this fight. Gwen is going to back, and now Nocturne stuck alone with this Ornn. He has to leave the fight. Odd gank there by the Nocturne. Gwen does TP to help out eventually. And that's a decent fear. Gronot Show is going to land that fear. Yarbag is coming to help, though. Do they have the ultimate? No ultimate available. Oran's going to throw down the call of the Forge God, trying to find the knockup. Gwen gets hit. Multiple blue team members surrounded. The Noxion's going to use the ultimate. Go in. That's a huge paranoia. Can they find the kill? Orin goes down. Paladin is still there. Yarbagin's alive. Oli wants to find a fight. He tries to go in for some damage. Does not hit it on the chase still. Do they have enough to take down this Nocturne? Oli's looking for the fight, but the Gwen is there trying to find protection. There's the Ignite onto the Gwen. That's going to be a kill. And the blue team, they might have just one more. LeBlanc picks up the Nocturne. 6-1. 4 kills over to LeBlanc. 2 assists. That is 100% kill participation. Wow. What a play by LeBlanc. Huge LeBlanc plays. These low elo players are farming very well. They are doing a great job. Both bot laners in the 140s. LeBlanc at 140 essentially. Really good by a lot of them. Even the Gwen and the Nocturne aren't that far behind. 123 each. Sitting about maybe about 8 CS a minute. Really good play here from all the teams. LeBlanc is I told you, that's why I banned her, Suzuki. That's literally why I banned her. You really sound like those announcers, Suzuki. Thank you so much for saying that. That is so kind. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm having a blast doing this. It's been 3 months, I think, 3 or 4 months, and it has just been a crazy fun ride. LeBlanc is going to dive in, find Leak real quick. A great play, the Monsoon by Janna pushes LeBlanc out of range. And the red team, they survive, but the blue team not quite giving up. Here comes Yarbag, and Unstoppable Force is available if he wants to use the ultimate. The red team under their tower, they avoid that danger. And the blue team, they're going to head towards their 3rd Drake of the game. It's going to be a Cloud Drake. Cloud Soul, a massive gift for them if they can secure this. And Yon is going to dive in. Meanwhile, the Gwen and the Orin fighting each other top side a little bit. The blue team on this dragon secure themselves a 3rd Drake of the game. 6-1, and they are winning everywhere it matters, it seems like. In CS, in gold, in kills, and objectives as well. Huge play here by the blue team. 3K gold advantage. And Xena and Zelda get out. Yabernaki is there as well. And EXO goes in. A huge crescendo by Sona. The Fate Seal is not going to save the Yone. And Triss says, I got you. Good kill on the Triss. Picks up her first one. 1-0 for the ADC on the blue team. Finally on the board. Smolder still killless, but also deathless, so not a bad thing. And Gwen is starting to be way more aggressive here. 142 CS on the Gwen. 1-1. Looking so strong. That champion gets bigger and bigger as the game goes on. Whitaker gonna get caught out by LeBlanc. She's gonna flash forward, keep that stun in range. Here comes Gronot Show though. Can they find the stun? Good flee by Nocturne, chasing after LeBlanc. LeBlanc tries to get out, does have a clone available, uses the blast cone to get to safety. Meanwhile, Whitaker, very low health right now, has to watch away from Yarbaggins. League is gonna get ulted. Great Unstoppable Force by Malphite. They're gonna take down the ADC. Triss picks up another kill, and Grower not Shower not able to help out that fight. It would have been a 2v4. He grabs the blue buff and runs away. Red team losing this game, trying to find a way back in it. And Nocturne making his way topside. Wants another kill. Not sure if Orin is the target to go for. Meanwhile, he's in the river. He is going to get caught out. Yarbaggins is here as well. Nocturne in a bad situation. Does not have flash. He is stuck. The Gwen is coming to help. I'm not sure if she can get there in time. Nocturne with a great fear. Pushes the Malphite in the opposite direction. He doesn't get back to the tower. Great play there, but LeBlanc not necessarily give this up just yet. Thinks twice. Goes back to lane. And Yabernaki wants to go in, lands a knockup on Stratosphere, has Whitaker here to help out as well. Can they find a kill against this Sona? Sona has ultimate available. Big crescendo ready. Is she going to use it right here? The blue team looking like they're going to go for it. That's the crescendo. They find it. A huge knockup, though. Great job by Whitaker. The Monsoon hits as well. Janna is still there. Stratosphere on the chase. Sona looking for some sort of fight. Oli cannot find it. Huge play by Whitaker. And it might not matter, though. Whitaker has the barrier. The Ignite is going to go through. The barrier might just go down. And Whitaker barely survives. Yon does too. The red team find the safety of the tower. Not just yet. The auto attack lands. Olympic finds another kill. Easy kill on the Janna. And here comes Malphite. This is a bad play for the red team. Malphite has the ultimate. He goes in. They find Leak. The knockup lands. Yard Baggins picks up the 10th kill for the blue team. And it is an absolute ass whooping here. Blue versus red. And they are still looking for play. Oli just non-stop pressure here on the Yon. 169 CS, 5-0 on LeBlanc. XO gets hit. Great job, Buster Shot. But wait a second, the Paranoid wasn't finished. Nocturne wants to find the fight. He's going to flash over the wall. XO looking low. And Nocturne gets a much-needed shutdown, putting the red team a glimmer of hope in their eyes. Oli dives in for the damage. Does not land the kill, though. Yon, once again, low health. Olympic, full health right now, looking to finish out some of these fights. And the red team, they are struggling right now, but they have some insane scalers on their team. And the thing about low elo, sometimes these players are unaware of how to fully close out a game. I have a feeling this Gwen and this Smolder might be massive by the time this game ends. Sunshine, it is good to have you back in here, man. Hello, hello. Yabernaki trying to clear out some vision. Wait a second. The Yard Baggins finds the ultimate. Yabernaki in trouble. Yon trying to throw Fate Seal to safety. Does not find. LeBlanc picks up her 6th kill. And the blue team surrounding this dragon pit, looking to secure themselves a soul here at the 21-minute mark. Well, you are the best. Thank you, Sunshine. I apologize. LeBlanc stacking that Medjai's now. 6-0. Has her Ludus finished. Has her Shadow Flame finished. 3rd item Medjai's halfway stacked. Upgraded boots. Olympic is showing off this game, folks. And Paladin, he wants to go and look for a fight right now. The Gwen looking to dive in. Who they have to take out. Stratosphere looking low. Here comes Grown Out Shower. The Gwen gets hit by the Soda. Massive ultimate once again by Stratosphere. Grown Out Shower in the backline. Wants to get a kill before he goes down. Exo lands a Buster Shot. Grower goes into Paranoia. There's a big play for the red team. They don't have the damage. Finds the Triss as well. LeBlanc takes down the Nocturne. Yard Baggins under tower wants to go in. The LeBlanc clone is going to be the one to take a lot of the damage. Yard Baggins taking this red team. Only looking for a dive. Cannot find it. Yabernaki taking a lot of health. It's a 2-for-2 fight. Not a bad play by the red team. They get some shutdowns. Blue team secure themselves soul, though. And Yabernaki once again in trouble. Yard Baggins is here. Can they find the knockup? Needs the Q3. Does not go through. And the red team starting to feel good. But wait a second. Here comes Dion around the backside. He has a good gang angle. Does not hit the knockup. Could have been a great play, but Xenon goes wide. And the blue team ask themselves what if, while the red team thank their lucky stars. 13-4. They still have an uphill battle ahead of them. And blue buff is available. Nah, blue teams seem to have the control of this game right now. Their team comp and their chemistry seems to be outweighing them. They're definitely helping out with a lot of these team fights. This Ornn and Malphite combo, these two tanky engaged champions, really providing beneficial, giving LeBlanc plenty of time to dance around them. And so many kills on LeBlanc. LeBlanc's going to go in again. He's going to find Oli, but wait a second. This might be the fight they're not looking for. Oli is looking low, but Ornn is there to save the life of LeBlanc. Gwen goes down. Great ultimate there by Ornn. And Gwen might have been able to win that 1v1 if the Ornn didn't show up. LeBlanc was out of abilities. Gwen had her Conqueror stacking up. But Ornn shuts that down quickly, and LeBlanc stays 8-0, looking so strong. 700 bounty on her head, though it's a lot of gold to give over if they can find the kill onto the right person. Would love to see it onto the Smolder. Yabernaki trying to find a way to get big as well. Yard Baggins cannot fight this. It's going to be a 2v1. Great job by the red team. A little bit extra gold with that bounty. But they are still behind by about 6k, while the blue team, they get themselves a tier 2 tower themselves with a trade 1-for-1. A little less gold without the bounty, but still. Blue team are not going to let the red team have anything free for now. They get a nice, good tier 2 tower. Working on tier 3 while Baron has spawned. Neither team making that call just yet. And they are going to find Nocturne. Yarbag is going to go in, use the Unstoppable Force. The ultimate is not going to hit. A good spell shield there by Grower. And Malphite very quick with that ultimate. Does not get the kill. Great spell shield by Nocturne. And the blue team heading over to the Baron pit. Do they want to start this? Risky play with the red team completely alive. We'll see if that's the case. Right now, Sona's doing just fine. 0-1 and 7. I wouldn't change anything about what Sona's doing. Gwen might be in trouble. Once again, gets surrounded. It just seems like the red team is constantly getting outnumbered in these fights. Gwen is surrounded by 4 blue team members, and they get a quick kill and then head right towards the Baron. The communications just feel like they are lacking for the red team right now. Cannot get any help. And Nocturne and Yone both bot lane at the moment. Odd call there by the red team. The jungler is helping Yone push bot. That means the blue team get themselves a free Baron. And Nocturne trying to make his way over to mid, but it's going to be way too little too late. The Trist is here. The blue team securing this massive objective. And they are just seem to be winning this jungle game with all 4 souls and now the first Baron over to them as well. All good, guys. It is a 4-fun game. And Yone gets some extra plates. Good stuff by the Yone. Not having the greatest game as far as kills, though. But trying to get fed up. Late game Yone is always strong. We'll see what this Yone can do. Yabanaki is going to cut out by X-Oak, though. He has no way out. Has the fate sealed. Can X go over the wall? Has the flash. And the auto attack is going to connect. And Yone gets another death. Triss picks up a free one. 4 now. Narath, it's good to have you in here, man. Welcome back to the stream. And Oli over the wall is going to find the Gwen. Do they have the kill, though? Paladin tries to find a fight. Has the needlework. A lot of damage onto the block. They're going to continue the chase, though. The block needs to get out. Here goes the Nocturne. Can they find the clone? Nocturne chasing the wrong LeBlanc. She has the clone. And that's the wrong LeBlanc. Oli walks away snickering. They got a good stuff. Xena now here to help out. A good crescendo by Sona is going to get a stun. The massive monsoon right back out from Janna. Gwen finds the kill. Down goes the Sona. Yarbag in the back line. Takes down the Smolder. The red team might have an opportunity right here. Nocturne gets killed by LeBlanc. Whitaker in a bad position. Paladin very low health right now. The Trist there to finish that fight. Whitaker, the last one left standing. He's going to stand still. Give him the kill. And that is a blue team, a red team wipe. Yone, the last player left remaining. As the blue team with their Baron shove in this wave. And what a play. Blue team headed to this tower. They can get it down fast. The Yone is the last one surviving. They cannot end the game just yet, I don't believe. But they can get themselves a couple towers and an inhibitor. Ornn working on that mid tower right now. The blue team, they get an inhib and walk away. Meanwhile, Ornn gets that tier 2 tower in the mid lane. And the blue team with a clutch Baron. 3 towers and an inhibitor. Not a bad play by them. And that gold lead has gone up past 10K now. I mean, they're playing well, but Yar Baggins has been a regular. Olympic has been a regular. X-Oak is a little bit new, and I think X-Oak has had some nasty games. But Yar Baggins and Olympic are not, they're not cheating the system. They've been here for a long time, unless they cheated the system for like 6 months just to do this at the very end. They're playing the long game, folks. They're playing the long con, right? Just to win a CFC exhibition match. And there it is. Yone goes down. Triss has the damage. The monsoon by Janna. They're trying to buy protection, but that is the damage. Down goes Smolder. LeBlanc finds Janna. And ladies and gentlemen, with only the Nocturne left alive, I believe that is going to be GG. The blue team, they find the kills. They find the tower. They have a wave to end this game. And that is a GG, folks. Massive plays. The blue team absolutely dominating performance, but it was a fun one to watch nonetheless. GG all you guys. It was a CFC exhibition match. They're 4 fun games. Do not worry if you didn't play well. Don't you worry if you didn't play well, y'all. 4 fun games. I'm rich again. Blue team get themselves a victory. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what an amazing night it has been. It is not over yet. We are not done streaming. We still got more games to play. Let's go ahead and do ourselves a mixed elo game, you guys. We're gonna do a mixed elo game, I believe. We have time for sure for one more game, and then maybe some King of the Hill after that, or we'll figure out. I got for sure another game, guarantee another game. I'm thinking we do mixed. Let's go ahead, and Calvin Callie's game is the name of the game. I'm going to use the restroom. If you have already played today, please do not hop in. If you have already played today, please do not hop in. I'll be right back. Let's see who hops in. We'll see what ranks there are. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I have been chugging water nonstop this stream, so I have to use the restroom after every game, essentially. I apologize. It's just how it works. Be right back. Hop on in if you guys want to play. If you have not played yet, hop in. If you have not played yet, hop in, folks. I'll be right back. All right. How this looking? Ooh, okay. This looks like kind of like a mid. This looks like a kind of a mid game with platinum, emeralds, mostly plat emeralds, a few silver and golds hopping in there. I like seeing it. All right. God, no. Nothing into LeBlanc is fun, dude. Absolutely nothing into LeBlanc is fun, my man. I'm telling you that right now. You know you love when I pick him, man. It's fun to watch. It's fun from my angle. But, man, LeBlanc is just the... dude, Yabernaki, you did exactly how I do every time I play against LeBlanc. I get my ass kicked every goddamn time. I cannot figure that champion out. She seems so strong in a 1v1. So strong. All right, Tui. Can I please get a, I guess I'll put you as silver 2 for now. Rolls, Tui. Actually got you support mid for whatever reason. Maybe you have been here before. Yeah. Reaction to that point. Allison, can I put you as Phil? Phil, of course I can. All right, MCM, swap me to Phil. Too many supports. Tui, support mid. Gotcha already. All right. Support preferred. Yep, got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of supports, though, Tui, so you might not get it. There's a lot of supports here. You might not get it. I'm be honest with you guys. There's multiple supports in this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Anyone, if something is wrong, let me know now. Take a look at your name. Find your roles. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Andy, I got you as Phil. I'm going to give you about 15 seconds. Just look for your name and find your roles. If they are wrong, let me know. All right, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Hop on in. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. There's a pretty good chance this is the final CFC game of the night. There's a decent chance this is the final CFC game of the night. If you guys are interested, I am down to do a few King of the Hill matches after this. If you guys would like to play a few King of the Hill matches after this, I am down. If you guys want to see what it's like, we will be doing multiple King of the Hill matches tomorrow. We will be doing multiple tomorrow. Tonight, I'm down to just do 1 or 2 to show you guys what it's like. You will see, Sassysaurus. We did it last Friday. It was a hit. We did it last Friday. It was a hit. Essentially, you have 2 teams of 5. We go into the practice tool. Every team gives themselves a ton of gold and maximum level. So every player is full build, full level, and you all go out into the mid lane. And then you, one at a time, you go into the middle of the lane and you guys fight each other in a 1v1 matchup. And then the loser, whoever a player from the losing team comes out and fights the winner. Usually the winner is probably a little low health, probably all used ultimate, maybe he already used his sums. So usually the challenger has a little advantage. And you keep on going back and forth until one team gets the 5 kills. Taking turns. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I had a good time with it. Yes, we did it on Friday and it was cool. Most people seem to like it. All right, guys. All right. Teams are on their lobbies, I believe. Let me check. KFC, check. Allison, check. Jimmy TP, check. BViz, check. Narath, check. Guys, figure out your roles, figure out your positions, and let me know when you guys are ready. Yeah, I do allow FFs. We try not to. We really don't like FFs, but obviously if the entire 5 stack agrees that this game's over with FF or wasting time, then I'm okay with it. But I would like you guys to play it out. I mean, look at the quarterfinal games. They could have easily FF'd that game, and they didn't. And look what happened. Can I and Andy swap roles? You guys can do whatever you want in this game. Yes, you guys can in this game. I don't. Yeah, this is not an official match. These win-loss are not being caught. If you guys want to swap roles, swap roles. Everything's on Higgins, man. In Higgins, we trust you guys. In Higgins, we trust. Hey, it's all good. Hey, I'm not sure what happened that game, but guys, I agree. There's like losing sucks. Losing sucks. And whether you want to keep playing and you say this game's over, why are we wasting our time? I get it. It's frustrating. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. But yeah, if someone got mad because they lost that last game, let them be mad. Say it is what I'm a sore loser myself. I know I get very irritated when I lose games, so I cannot judge anyone for being a sore loser. I am myself a sore loser. But try to blow it off. Try to let it go and just come back and have some good times. I get it. I get it, Lieutenant Jim. I don't like wasting time either. I get it. But they just want to play, you know? They don't figure it as wasting time. They just figure it as playing. Even if they have no chance of winning the game, they just want to play and have fun. You know? All right. All right, guys. Here we go. That's fine. You guys can do whatever you want to do. You guys don't have to tell me about the swaps. You don't have to tell me about the swaps. Let's go and get this game and go the show on the road. We are nearing the end of stream, folks. Already 7:40. This stream has flown by. You guys have been amazing, too. We are slowing down. So I really wanted to see if we had above 75. I feel like we were really close to averaging 75 viewers today, guys. We are right on the cusp. We are right on the goddamn cusp, man. I'm so excited about it. We're finally starting to slow down. I might need to start stream earlier, end stream earlier to really get that 75. Because a lot of East Coast start to go to bed by about 8 o'clock. I'm not mad at... I'm not... All good, all good, all good. Hey... All right, let's do this, you guys. Let's have some fun. Let's play this next game. Yo, Boom Clap, you were awesome, bro. Are you kidding me? You were phenomenal, Boom Clap. Love it every time you're here. Can't wait for your next game. Hopefully I see you in the finals, maybe the next semifinals match. You were awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let me know when you guys are ready. We will start this game. Let me know when you guys are ready. Do not listen to Higgins for 1 second. Higgins is one of the most phenomenal support players I've ever seen. Don't you dare listen to Higgins. Good. So Tuesday's the finals. No worries, Boom Clap. No worries. Boom Clap, did you play in the did you play in the semifinal game or the quarterfinal game, Boom Clap? What game did you play in? I want to say you played it. If you played in the other semi, then no way. You shouldn't be able to play in both semis, any. You played in the quarter. Okay, okay. So yeah, you're not going to play in the semifinals, either one. That's all right. No big deal. All right, Team 2's ready. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Let's do this. It is time to start a game. CFC exhibition game underway. Probably the final game of the night. We will try a little King of the Hill after this if you guys want to see what it's like. To see what you're getting yourselves into tomorrow. It's not going to be a long King of the Hill session tomorrow. We will do it more if you guys like it. I think you will. I think it's a lot of fun. So by all means. All right, guys. Off the board immediately. Karthus is going to be removed. Is Oz in here by any chance? I need my tech wizard real quick. I have a tech question for my tech wizard. You guys might know too, but I always like asking Oz. Ezreal gets off the board. Higgins is the best support in the world for real. He's good, isn't he? He's darn good, isn't he? You guys might know. Guys, can I access my files on another computer if both my computers are hooked up to Ethernet? Can I access my computer just over the network they're both connected to? They both have an Ethernet cord into the same router. Yes, you can? Okay. You can set it up? Because I would like to be able to access, I have all my video files on my stream PC. And I would love to be able to access them on my game PC while my stream PC is up and running and on. It may be private. All right, I'm gonna have to set that up at some point. Honestly, like I said, I'm gonna switch to a single PC setup here very soon. I'm done with my dual PC setup. It's a lot of fun, but if I'm gonna be streaming League of Legends 95% of the time, it's not necessary. I did this so I could play Exhibition 33 and like big AAA games with you guys, but I don't play big AAA games with you guys. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be that style streamer, you know. So it's just like maybe I just go back to single PC. It's so much easier. All right, guys, here we go. Nefiri is on the board. Nefiri, we have seen Nefiri take over games lately. Syndra might be going against it. Is that Nefiri mid? Is that Nefiri jungle? We do not know. We need to see Tundra versus KFC in the regular season CFC. KFC never going to get his Shen, you guys. Every time I play a KFC, he goes Shen top and he absolutely demolishes, it feels like. He does so well. It sucks that he can't get Shen for these CFC games. Too many people know he's that good at it. His Shen precedes him. That's what happens when you have a reputation. Just ask DMX if he's played Tom Canch in any CFC games in the last 2 years. Oh, that's smart, DMX. What I was thinking about doing, because it's a 2080. My stream PC, that I was gonna decommission. It has a 2080 Ti in it. I was thinking about just buying a small motherboard and a small case and turning it like a Steam machine for my living room, you know? Just get a new motherboard so I can plug that thing and just get a little mini Steam machine. I don't want to put this giant PC out in my living room, but I could get a motherboard and just use the RAM that's already in there. All I would need to do is buy a case, a motherboard, and a power supply, I think. Everything else I got. Use as a fan. But I like DMX's idea of making it a game. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how to turn my PC into a server for games. It needs to be on all the time, then, doesn't it? It needs to stay on. I don't want to keep it on all the time. Just want to have a game and let the fans go. That definitely works, man. That's exactly how it works. You basically just turn the game on and leave it on. Yeah, I don't think I want to leave it on all the time. That makes sense, though. I do get that. But nah. Thank you so much for all these games, Weekly Cow. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, Yar Baggins. You're the GOAT, man. The person right above you is the GOAT, Yar Baggins. Trust me. These games, I told you guys, these games would be a shell of what they are without DMX, y'all. We would still be sitting at 20 people max. Maybe 20 viewers. We'd have the same 5 people play every single game. Yeah. Things get heated and people argue. Absolutely, Yar Baggins. Guys, like I said, I can't get onto them too much about getting upset losing a game. I cannot. I'm a sore loser. Hopefully nothing too serious was said. Hopefully everything can be forgotten and forgiven. Guys, please remember, it's a game. We get upset. We're human beings. If someone was mean to you, try to forgive them. Try to forget it. If you were mean to someone, shake it off. Learn from it. Try again next time. Don't sweat the small stuff. Damn straight. All right, guys, we're going to take a look at these comps, by the way. Do we have our starter prediction? We have a prediction ready to go. Well, a prediction ready to go as well. Guys, final prediction of the night. And stick around. You guys are in for a treat. If you guys have never played King of the Hill, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. And the good news about King of the Hill, it takes about 5-10 minutes max. It is not a long game. You don't need to give yourself, you don't be like, oh, I kind of want to play, but I don't want to sit here for another 40 minutes. You don't need to. You can sit here for 5 minutes and finish the game. Very, very quick game, you guys. We're going to be doing a lot tomorrow. We're going to be doing a lot of it tomorrow. Tonight, we're going to do it. We're going to do like 1 or 2 games tonight just to give people a chance to see what it is. But tomorrow, we're going to do a lot of it. Yeah, so it's good. I've been trying to find something to do on Wednesdays for community stuff, because Tuesdays and Thursdays are obviously just so much bigger than Wednesdays every week. And I really need to bump up my Wednesday view count. So we're going to do a lot more community event stuff on Wednesday. I just can't, like, the problem is I can't do so much casting 3 days in a row because I will just be shot by Thursday. And I still have to do a casting on Friday now, so. Oh, Olympus, man. Olympus, why? Dude, you can go to sleep, Olympus. Get yourself out of here, bro. You played amazing. And I get it. Hey, it's deserved, because talk about that LeBlanc performance. Yeah, goated LeBlanc performance, man. You stayed up for a good reason. Absolute incredible job, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final prediction of the night. If you guys want to make your cow prediction, you can. If not, I don't take it personally. Who do you think is going to get this W? Team number 1 on the left-hand side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side. Final prediction of the night. Even if you only have 10 Cal coins, put them up for grabs. Make your guesses, you guys. Check it out. We'll see who's playing what here in a second, too. I will show you that expanded view of the champions. You can see who is playing what exactly. But already some massive people to watch out for. Aurelia's KFC. You got Allison on the Xayah. Jimmy TP rocking that Syndra. Probably going against Zoe, I believe. Take a look at this squad here right now, folks. Hopefully, Irony. That's what I'm talking about. You have a wonderful night as well, Irony. I know a lot of my East Coast viewers, a lot of my adults that have early work are going to bed at this point. Thank you guys for joining on this amazing night. We are not done streaming, though. For all the folks hanging out in here, another hour of stream ahead of us, so stick around. Arrow Splice, that is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Put your Cal coins down, guys, if you have them. Make your guesses. Who do you think is going to win? Take a look at these squads. Take a look at these comps. Andy on the Neferi is going to be a nasty champion. We've seen Andy on Neferi before. I think Andy tried to tell me to play Neferi, and I said I'm not a big fan of the champion. I don't love Neferi. I think she's a little bit, she dives in, she gets the kill, and then she dies herself. It's very difficult to get out. The untargetable helps out a lot, for sure, but even still. Tough champion to play. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are time for another CFC exhibition match. These teams are already out there. I'm going to pause it up real quick. You guys know the drill. We are ready for our final CFC exhibition match of the night, folks. It has been a wonderful night, an incredibly exciting game here with the quarterfinals game. A little bit lopsided for a couple of them as well, but that is all right. Fun tournament night, folks. I know that tonight is not as many CFC games as we usually play, but trust me, these tournaments are special things. They don't happen often, so I'm sorry that we probably missed out on one CFC game we could have played tonight that we didn't because we set up so long. But either way, tournament games are always fun. It's an exciting moment in this stream, so enjoy that. All right, y'all. Here it is. Action time. You got Syndra making her way into mid lane, going against the Zoe. Meanwhile, Kane is rocking against Neferi in the jungle. You got Aurelia going against a Volibear in that top side. And then you have the duo of Xayah Braum against the Jhin Morgana. KFC on Aurelia. We're going to see what that does. Higgins on the Zoe. I have a feeling about to see an absolute Zoe domination. Higgins just seems to dominate every game he's in. I don't think we've seen him on Zoe yet. But sometimes when a good Zoe player sneaks through, it is just nasty how much damage that champion can do. Narat with some nice poke there onto Queb to start out. Queb playing ADC this game instead of jungle. I love to see it. Got to give that jungle roll over to Andy. And Higgins got quite a matchup ahead of him with Jimmy TP, though. It might be tricky. Syndra able to land this poke against the Zoe very easily. Zoe getting a little bit back for herself. KFC looking to proc up the passive, and now he's going in on C20. Aurelia level 1 is so nasty when she procs up that passive. So much health back, so much damage. And Aurelia once again diving in, has C20's eyes. Braum goes in. Queb looking low. Good stun there. Level 2 Allison. They might have a kill here. Queb looks low. First blood goes to Allison. And Xayah picks it up for the blue team. Great combination by the Braum and Xayah. Lots of CC. Down goes Jin. Just no help. Morgana, I don't think had Black Shield yet. So no safety there. And blue team take advantage of their early game. And here we go. C20 on the chase. Does hit the stun on a KFC leader. Volibear still in the fight. KFC leader level 2 versus Voli's level 3. She is going to pick up level 3 herself. And here comes the play. Passive is procced up. Can Aurelia win this fight? I want to go back in if I was Aurelia. Good flash there. Dodging out the stun. Volibear had way more damage than I expected. And KFC leader has to flash early. No teleport. Going to miss some minions here for sure. And B-Viz, good job farming by the Kane. KFC cooking up that chicken. Doing what he can. Actually, KFC knocking it back. Great play there. 22 CS to 12. KFC leader not going down and having the CS lead. Not a bad thing there. And Kane is here with the Neferi in the jungle. Who is going to win this early game fight? Zoe's coming to help out as well. Jin trying to throw in the stun. Beavis might be in trouble. The Zoe is here. Higgins over the wall, lands the sleep. And Zoe evens up the stat line. As we said, I expect big things from Higgins this game on Zoe, you guys. I just have a feeling. My spidey senses are tingling. Great play for the red team. Zoe picks one up. Great sleep over the wall. And Morgana not able to land that stun. Meanwhile, Higgins with a double buff now. Going to keep him safe for long. That's a big sleep. Onto the Syndra. The Zoe's going to land the Q. Big chunk of damage done to the mid laner. And Volibear chasing after Aurelia, trying to push her out of lane. Aurelia has that CS lead, though, holding on to it. Here comes the Fury topside. I don't think she went over vision. This might be a good play. Can they pull this Aurelia into a fight? Aurelia looking to dive forward. Neferi playing the patient game right now. Aurelia's going to throw in the stun. Is it going to land? The stun is going to miss. Here comes Neferi. No stun for Aurelia. Big stun by the Volibear. That Q is going to land. A lot of bleed. KFC leader cannot get out. No flash. The red team find themselves a second kill. Meanwhile, we're going to back up 15 seconds and watch what the Xayah does to Morgana. Allison has this Xayah champion down. And Morgana going to walk right in front of the feathers. That's going to be enough. The black shield is gone. The stun is going to hit. And so much extra damage. Xayah picks it up. Great job there. Braum setting up another clutch kill for the ADC. Blue team 2, red team 2. And we got ourselves an even CFC exhibition main going into the 5-minute mark. And Jimmy TP lands a great scatter. Still so dangerous to fight against a Zoe. And Volibear shoves that wave in, forcing Aurelia to miss a little bit of that wave. Not a bad thing there. Definitely needed it. Volibear was losing the CS game earlier. Allison lands the stun. A lot of damage. Queb is going to get Black Shield. A great job there by Tui. Cannot connect with the stun of their own. And first dragon has spawned. Going to be an Ocean Drake to start this game out. And Aurelia not going to land the stun. C20 is there. Big shield onto the Volibear. Aurelia's passive is procced up. Can't she go for the fight, though? C20 seems to be accurate with this. So much damage. Aurelia needs to find a way out. Does not have flash. Volibear cannot land that last stun. And he does have ultimate now. Stormbreaker available if he wants to go in right away. He's level 6 to level 5. I would love to see a Volibear get fight right here. Aurelia is going to stay. Volibear has ultimate. We might see a C20 ultimate onto this Aurelia before she gets 6 herself. I love hearing that. Simply Oak, you play phenomenal, by the way. Great job out there. Really good stuff, Oak. That's what we thought. The blue team seemed to have the better communication that last game. They were really kicking ass, weren't they? And here comes C20. He wants that stun. Aurelia does land the stun of her own. Here comes the Volibear, though. He has a good shield. The Stormbreaker comes in as well. Aurelia's looking low. Can they find that kill? They do not get out. And here comes the Kayn looking for a play. Kayn has Volibear in his sight. Volibear without ultimate cannot land the knockout. B-Viz, I don't think he has the chase. And Volibear gets out. Meanwhile, we're going to go back as a second longer, and we're going to see Higgins get his second kill of the game. He has Jimmy TP in his sights, lands a long-range Q. That's some decent splash damage. And Higgins obviously going to hit that the sleep here in a second. There's the flash. Syndra tries to flash away. It is not going to work. There's the play, the auto attack plus the ignite. Syndra throwing in the unleashed power for good measure, but not enough damage for that ultimate. And Syndra goes down. Zoe picks up a solo kill. 2-0 for Higgins. And Morgana lands a long-range stun. The Jhin is there with the W of his own, but Braum, well-timed shield, blocks his ADC. Here comes the Fury over the wall, finds B-Viz. Kayn, only level 5 right now. There goes the Hound's Pursuit. Kayn looking low. B-Viz trying to come in here as well. Higgins gets the kill. 3-0 for the Zoe. Oh, Tundra, you need your Uriah points, don't you? Thank you for reminding me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let me get your Uriah points as well after this game. I'm sorry. Thank you about that, man. I completely forgot. I have it written down, though, so I would have eventually gotten it. And the Glacial Fissure goes in, trying to get the knock-up. Great spell share by Morgana. Keeps Queb alive. But Xayah, 68 CS, definitely winning this bot lane battle. Meanwhile, the red team seem to be winning the overall game. Volibear doing so much pressure here top side, able to shove this wave in. Aurelia is going to come join the fight, but Nefiri might catch this Aurelia out, currently on the blue side jungle. It was, I mean, it was for fun, but I said I was going to give Riot points away to whoever gets closest, and you guess closest. So just remind me after this game, Tundra, because I will forget by the time the game ends. So don't feel bad about reminding me. Please do. I'll do it right away. Nah, you get some. I'm going to get your Riot points, brother. And Allison, blue team, looking at their first Drake here at 6 minutes. So 8 minutes. So a very long first Drake, but Kayn does pick it up for the blue team. Even though they're behind in gold, they get themselves an objective clutch play there. They have the advantage here bot side with this Xayah. 73 CS, 2-0. Looking way stronger than the Jhin. Allison knows what she is doing here on this champion. Meanwhile, Zoe continues to farm. 75, 3-0, looking so strong. There's the sleep. That's going to hit. Can the Q land as well? Higgins over the wall, lands the Q. The auto attack does not go through, but Higgins starting to do so much damage without a full item. Just has Lost Chapter available. And Syndra has to back again. Does have teleport available, though, if she wants to use it. Higgins does want to push this wave. The Syndra TP coming in. Zoe looking for a possible sleep once she TP's in. Zoe did not shove this wave very fast. And here comes the Braum, going to help out the Syndra a little bit. Xayah can hold off bot lane on her own, I believe. Braum putting down some vision there in the river. Getting ready for this next objective. Rift Herald will be spawning shortly. And meanwhile, the Kayn over the wall is going to find Morgana. The stun is going to land. Morgana walks away. Queb is there. Do they want to try to turn this fight back towards the jungler? The Morgana without ultimate makes it a little bit difficult. Really needs those soul shackles. Aurelia finds the Nefiri. Great stun. Nefiri might be in trouble. KFC leader on the chase. There's the ultimate as well. Vanguard dead is going to last. The Ignite goes in. Can they find the Q? There is the stun, and somehow Nefiri gets out. The Ignite does not get the kill. And what a play. Nefiri doesn't go down. Zoe able to land the sleep. Does not find the Q. And I'm not sure if they just saved her life or Nefiri saved her own life. But the Ignite does not get the kill. Nefiri survives. And close play there by the Kayn. And under tower, Queb taking so much. There's the Glacial Fissure as well. Allison looking for the fight. Can they throw down the Featherstorm? Does not choose to. Jin getting bullied here under the tower. 98 CS on Xayah. Only 65 on the Jin. Almost a 25 CS difference right here. 35, I'm sorry. Big change. Big difference here in the bot lane as far as CS goes in gold. This is the last CFC game of the night, I believe, Florian. Yeah, we're getting pretty... We're nearing the end. Our stream is slowing down. By the time this ends, we're going to have about 20 minutes left to stream. And BViz, they're going to try to find C20. He tried to use Stormbreaker, but he gets stunned out of it. C20 does have the run, though. So no ultimate used. It gets wasted, but he does have the ability to get out with the speed. AC Luna almost getting herself some riot points that stream too. She was bet. I gave her 3 chances. If he went deathless in any 3 of those games, I was gonna give her riot points as well. Unfortunately, Queb wasn't able to pull it out. He got close though 2 times in a row. He got 1 kill 2 games in a row. That was fun. I had belief. Me too, AC. I thought he was going to get it. He had such good games. I thought he had it. And no big pressure here, but this gold lead is dead even. And Aurelia might be in trouble. The Volibear going after this. The house pursuit. She's in a flash form, but Volibear finds a stun anyway. The bleed is enough. Volibear gets the final shot. And there's a big play. Syndra going to use the ultimate. Jimmy TP gets the ultimate as well. And both players doing some serious damage. Syndra using that unleashed power, almost taking down the Zoe, but cannot find the kill, and she is out of the ultimate. Zoe still has sleep, still has Q. So Zoe's damage really is not diminished without her ultimate. Syndra very much so is. And now Volibear going for some proxy farming here against Aurelia. Definitely starting to do well in this lane. 1-0. Aurelia is currently 0-2, but still has a CS lead. Here comes the Kayn. Can they find a fight right now? The Volibear waiting for the tower. They're going to go into the tower. Not going to land the knockup. Volibear is there. He has the shield. The Kayn's going to go Umbral Trespass onto Volibear. Volibear looking for the stun. Is ready to turn his fight back on the fight. Kayn not let him go for free, though. And we are back down bot lane. Volibear does get out of that fight. No kill happening. Meanwhile, Allison putting in some serious poke once again onto the Morgana. 126 CS at 12 minutes. Allison having a phenomenal job on this Xayah. Huge CS lead. Jimmy TP trying for that stun. Does not have the ultimate, but the W might have been enough to get the kill. Zoe completely out of mana. Needs to think about backing. Classic headline right there. Classic headline, y'all. Good old Florida man. Florida woman. Do you guys know why Florida man and Florida woman is a thing, though? There's a reason. And there it is. C20 finding KFC leader. Gets the kill. Going to the Stormbringer as well. Kayn is in a 1v or 2v1. Volibear takes out both of them. And C20 in the top lane on Volibear finds a double. 0-3 Kayn, 0-3 Aurelia. Volibear 3-0. And gets a tower. The red team just cracked open this game. So the thing about Florida, you guys, the Florida man thing, so I believe there is a law in Florida where newspapers are not allowed to post names. They can't post names of people. So instead, they just post Florida man, you know? And that's why it seems like Florida man has done all these crazy things, because you have all these headlines just saying Florida man, because they just can't post the name. So they have Florida man, Florida woman, Florida teen, you know? And there's the Featherstorm. There's the flash as well. Allison almost a kill. Queb has the barrier. Tui gets out. And what a play. The Glacial Fissure is going to land. Braun does not want to let Morgana go for free. Narath is there. Hits the feather. Gets the knockback. Down goes Morgana. Meanwhile, Braum finds the Jhin. And the blue team have 2 clutch kills. This bot lane continues to dominate. And 3-0 now on the Xayah. It is a tale of 2 lanes here. The Volibear absolutely dominating the top lane. The Xayah and the Braum dominating the bot lane. It's going to come down to this mid and jungle, which seems to be on the red side. Allison getting a little unlucky here. You're going to need some help to win this game. Jesus, boom clap. Yeah, there's some crazy things happen in Florida for sure. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with that. I've been to Florida many times. I used to spring break in Florida. Spring break! Blah, blah. But, yeah, Florida's nuts. Anyone want to do your silence neighbor? That's right. I love how consistent it is, right? Oh, no. Oh, no is right, Agent Pigeon. And great job there by the Singe. He's going to use the scatter to get the Volibear off, but he jumps right back on. Neferi is there as well. The Hound's Pursuit gets the kill. The red team heading over to the Rift Herald. Meanwhile, Morgana going to take out some vision. And Allison is there, though. That's a big damage. Tui looking low. Do they have the auto attack? Down goes the Morgana. Another Hound's Pursuit by the Neferi. Allison, great play there. Is going to flash out of the way. The stun is going to land, though. Allison looking low. Here comes the Jin. The curtain call is active. The Braum lands the Glacial Fissure. It's not going to matter. Jin gets his first kill of the game. No Volcanic, not at the moment. I'm going to contact him probably this week, though, and let him know I have 2 games ready to go. I have the quarterfinals game I'm going to show him, and then I'm going to show him last game that we just did. Last game, I messed up a lot. I'm going to have 2 games I'm going to show him, I think, yeah. And B-Viz walks in and steals the Rift away. Lands the knock-up as well. Does he have it out? The knock-up, the flash. B-Viz is gone. Neferi on the chase right now. Lands the Q. Does he have another one, though? The Q2 is going to be enough. The Kane goes in, tries to find the heal. The Umbral Tread that's going to land as well. Kane goes in the knock-up, but Zoe is there. 5-0 for Higgins. Boom clap, I would like to do it on stream. That being said, I will not be chatting with you guys while I'm doing it. So while I'm getting a VOD review, 100% of my focus is going to be on what Captain Flowers is saying and like what he's looking at. So I'm not going to be reading chat. I'm not going to be chatting back with you guys during the VOD review. But I would like to stream it. But I will have I've done it before, guys. I've done sessions where it's like I ignore chat on purpose when I'm getting coached or something. It'll just be like that. It'll be one of those moments where I'm kind of ignoring chat for my coaching, and then as soon as the coaching's in, then it's just good old-fashioned streaming. But I would like you guys to be able to see it if you want. That being said, I'm not going to be distracted by my chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so when I got coached from Nice, the same thing. I got coached from Nice, and I was not reading chat at all. It's all about what he's saying and what he's looking at. This does not look like for fun, KFC. This does not look fun for KFC. KFC is not having a great game on this Aurelia. The red team absolutely dominating here, and off of Higgins Zoe as expected. 5-0 on the Zoe. They are not giving up yet. Great Hound's Pursuit onto Zaya. It's not going to land. She's going to throw it on the Featherstorm. Look for the stun. It's not going to hit. The curtain call is active. KFC leader is providing a shield for his ADC. They get out of danger. Meanwhile, Nefari not giving up quite yet. Very deep into the enemy territory. The stun is going to land onto Higgins. And no one goes down to the red team. They somehow stay alive. Jimmy TP with a great play, but Volibear has the Stormbringer. He gets out of range, and the red team somehow just not dying to anybody right now. Multiple players with 0 deaths. The bot lane, the only one who seems to be losing at the moment for the red team. Insane brawl to cancel the Fury, all right? That was nuts. Braum is good, y'all. I feel bad for Allison and Aroth because they're having a phenomenal game. The best one I came across, the dude kidnapped people and held hostage, forced them to play Yahtzee. That's ridiculous. Are you serious? And KFC is getting caught out by Neferi. Neferi immediately goes to Hound's Pursuit. The W stops the stun. And the E is going to be enough to get the kill. Down goes the Aurelia. Neferi now 3-0, looking so strong as a jungler. C20 on the chase. Gonna land the stun. The Syndra lands the Unleashed Power. The Scout of the Week hits as well. Some serious damage. Neferi has another Hound's Pursuit activation. The Kane gets hit. Now Red Kane, much tankier though. Much more difficult to take down for these assassins. Higgins looking for a play. Does not have any mana. The Braum on the chase. Falling behind Volibear is always tough, and Volibear is so strong with this Dusk and Dawn item. Tui gets cut out by the blue team, has a scatter. It's not going to matter. The Umbral Trespass is there. Allison picks up a kill, and the blue team not giving up this game. They have one dragon. They're a little bit down in gold, but they have a fed ADC. 5-1 Azaya looking to carry the game off of her back. It's still a good story, Sunshine. It's still a funny story. And the Hound's Pursuit goes in, but it goes in on the Braum. Here comes Higgins. The Drowsy's going to land onto the Xayah. She's going to go Featherstorm, trying to protect herself. It's not going to matter. Zoe picks up her 6th kill, and they are working on more. The Zoe's going to flash forward. Neferi picks up the Braum. 17 kills for the red team. 6-0 for Zoe. Higgins just non-stops wins games, man. We are going to have to raise his rank come CFC regular season for sure. Right now, it's exhibition, so we're not too worried about lopsided games. We try our best not to get them. But Higgins definitely will have a higher CFC rank than his normal rank. He just seems to kick ass all the time. And there's a sleep as well. Do they have the fight right now? The Q is going to hit. Higgins finds himself another kill. 6-0 on the Volibear. 4-0 on the Neferi. 7-0 on the Zoe. I do not. Why not? Why don't you tell me, my man? I don't think Aurelia's a good champion. I've been on this hill for a long time. I don't think Aurelia's a strong champion right now. I think she can absolutely kick ass against her laner in some situations and just dominate her lane. But even still, she's going to fall off. She's going to be CC'd. I just don't think Aurelia's a good champion. I don't. I think she's a dominating laner, but then falls off crazy hard, it feels like, during team fights. But she is a very, very difficult. If you go playing against a good Aurelia, it's very hard to lane against her. Jimmy TP walking into the Syndra. They might have a fight right now. Can they find the stun? There goes a W. Jimmy TP looking for the sleep. Is going to land on the Kane. The scout of the week hits as well, though. Higgins trying to find a way out. Does flash forward. Has the ignite. Here comes the Neferi. The Hound's Pursuit onto the Kane. Great R by Higgins. The portal jump is going to save him from the knockup. They take down the Kane. And the Neferi is not done yet. Use the second Hound's Pursuit. Jimmy TP looks low. Zoe picks up the kill. And Higgins with a clutch ultimate, dodging out the knockup, dodging out the Umbral Trespass, and the red team find 2 more quick kills, working on a tower. That's so Snowdoll dependent? Absolutely. But even if she snowballs, even if she gets fed as hell, it still feels like she just doesn't do well in teammates fights. No, I've seen some. Have you guys seen some like great Zoe players and their flashiness? I have seen Zoe's like do like 1v3 fights with all their Qs. They can just freaking. It's insane how fast they dash and how it's wild. I've seen some insane Zoe plays, but doesn't mean she's a great champion. A little bit of one-sided. We haven't had a ton of games, Sibley Oak. The sample size a little bit smaller. Great job there. Braum has the shield, blocks out that Zoe damage. And the portal jump is gonna land, and she gets asleep. Higgins, you are out of this world, dude. Under the Braum stun, and wait a second, the red team might be in trouble. Good shutdown for the Kane. Down goes the Volibear. The red team, that is a good kill for the blue team. Some good gold on top of the Kane. That's a 1,000 gold shutdown for the Kane. They head right over to the Baron. The blue team, they have an opening right now. They want to take it. The red team not able to contest this Baron. That's a free Baron for them. Massive objective. Can even up that gold lead a little bit. Great play here by the blue squad. And Kane gets himself a Baron. Meanwhile, the red team working on that dragon. They want to get themselves a free dragon for the game as well. Neferi and Morgana are there. 3rd Drake for them. It's going to be another Ocean Soul this game, I believe. I'm in a Cloud Soul this game, so massive soul for either team. And that's their 2nd Cloud Drake, 3rd Drake overall for the red team. 7 kills to 20. Red team still with a sizable 4.5k gold lead, or about 4k gold lead now. Looking good still. And the Kane, does he want to try to go for a fight against this Neferi? He has the smite. It looks like he's going to grab it away. Great job there, Kane. Neferi tries to get a steal. Does not land it. B-Viz. 189 CS, 1-6 on the Kane. Not a great start, but red Kane doesn't need to have a great start. He does get tanky. If he gets his items, doesn't matter how fed he is. Very difficult to kill with all that healing. And blue team trying to use this Baron to push in a little bit. Nefari might have an opening, though. Could be a 3v2. Kane is going to go ahead and back up. Allison going to try to clear out some wards, possibly. KFC leader on the chase, though, against his Volibear. Level 14 to level 17. It might not be a good play. Does have Jimmy TP here to help, though. Can they find the stun? The stun is not going to connect. Volibear still trying to find a way out. The Scout of the Week hits. There's the Vanguard's edge. Volibear looking low. Way to stay here in the bot lane. We have a teleport coming in as well, I believe. Volibear is going to TP out, actually. So never mind there. Great job by the Volibear. He gets out of danger. Meanwhile, back lane, we're going to go back to 15 seconds. And we're going to watch this. Kane, he walks into the river unbeknownst that there is a team there waiting for them. Immediately, the Hound's pursued by the Fury. The sleep does not land, but Vivis still in trouble. Throws in the Umbral Trespass, trying to find some help, trying to find some safety. The Zoe is there, though. Zoe picks up the kill. 9-0 for Higgins on the Zoe, folks. 700 bounty, 21 kills for the red team. And 5-2 Zaya, 250 CS. Allison playing absolutely phenomenal this game. Just has not got super lucky with some of the team, some of the kills on their team. C20 now on the chase right now, 6-1-5 Volibear. That is a tanky champion. This is gonna be the last CFC game of the night, most likely. I'm gonna try to do a King of the Hill after this. If you guys want to try King of the Hill with me, just to show you guys what it's like for tomorrow. We'll be doing more tomorrow, but I'm gonna try one to see you guys and see what it's like after this. It is a lot of fun, you guys. I will show you guys after this. Why not? .230 231 CS on the Zoe, 9 kills. Red team looks so strong in so many lanes. The Fury, Andy showing up once again on this kind of a very unplayed champion in my eyes. I don't think the Fury is a very commonly played champion. Not one of the most popular junglers by any means, or mid laners. But Andy seems to be very comfortable in this champion. This is multiple games now they've had. They've absolutely kicked ass on it. And they have Kane going for the chase right now. C20 here as well. Could be a 2v2 fight. Gonna use that smite to get rid of some of these Gromps. And a decent stun there. Tui looking low. The Featherstorm goes in. They cannot find the play. Queb gets slowed by Braum. They both use Flash. Queb and Tui have to use Flash to get out of danger. The blue team not able to find their 8th kill. And here comes the Nefiri trying to find the ADC. Level 16 to level 14 Allison. Some blue team members here to provide protection. And no objective up at the moment. Next Drake will be Cloud Drake. It will be Soul Point for the red team. They're trying to finish this game here. And Aurelia actually has the CS lead over the Volibear, so not a bad thing there. The kills will be much more beneficial. Zoe gonna just hide in bush, see if she can't find a clutch little sleep onto somebody. Has a control ward right there. So he's gonna move away from that bush. Looking at the next one now. The sleep is not gonna hit. I thought it was gonna hit Braum for sure. Braum has a shield though, so not too worrisome if the sleep hits him. And Zoe just looking for an opening right now. Good stun there. Onto Jimmy TP. The Scout of the Week is going to hit. Tui's looking low right now. There's the Unleashed Power. The Nefiri's going to dive right in. Immediately, Jimmy TP goes gold. And Nefiri goes untargetable. Has the Cloud chasing. KFC leader throws in the Vanguard edge. It's not going to last. The Scout of the Week hits 2. A big W takes out Morgana. Queb looks low. The blue team have 2 kills. Syndra on the board. And a great play there by Jimmy TP, hitting some long-range stuns. And they get the kills. Meanwhile, Volibear for the red team gets himself another tower, working on this top lane. A breath of life in the blue team after that clutch double kill by Syndra. And Dragon is available. Cloud Soul up for grabs. Nefiri is here for a possible steal. I don't think they can go for it, though. Nefiri does have a good spell. She's going to get popped immediately by the Braum. Just kidding. The Braum hits the tower, hits the dogs instead of her, so that spell shield's still alive. It's so ridiculous. Nefiri's dogs are his most insane ability. The spell shield is still active. And the blue team work on this Cloud Soul. They want to find a way to go in. A big sun to knock up onto Allison. She's looking for some damage. The stab of the week is going to hit. Nefiri gets a steal. The leash power goes in. Nefiri, she used untargetable. Dodges out some abilities. The Zaya finds the kill. The Volibear on the chase right now. He hits the sun. Allison throws down the Featherstorm. The Tui is there. Volibear takes down the Braum. The ADC does not have the damage to finish this fight. Allison has to run away. The red team get the soul, get the kills. The Queb with the 4-shot takes down the ADC. And the red team might want to finish this game. So close to denying soul. Great job by Nefiri securing it, dying in the process. But the red team, they have a massive buff. Down goes the Zaya. And it's only the Syndra left to stop them from this push. And that might be enough. Syndra's going to land a W. There it is. A big play. Dodges out the stun as well. And there it is. Jimmy TP absolutely nuts. Does he have the damage? One more auto attack. A double kill goes to the Syndra. And here goes Zoe, though. She wants to fight this Syndra. Syndra does have ultimate available again. There's the Unleashed Power onto Higgins, but Higgins finds the kill anyway. Zoe, 10-0 now. So massive by Higgins. He is absolutely phenomenal. I told you guys at the beginning of the game, I have a feeling Higgins might have a massive game. And I think I was accurate, folks. 10-0. And Zoe gonna take this opportunity to back real quick. Beavis finding C20, gonna take his own jungle. Good thing there. Volibear currently level 19 right now. Very strong Volibear on the field. Aurelia level 16. Volibear trying to get that final level. 8-1. Huge bounty on his head. Decent bounty on Nefiri as well. Zoe still 10-0, sitting with a 700 bounty on their head. Lots of gold to be given up by the red team if the blue team can find a clutch fight. Only down by about 6k gold. There it is. Nefiri dives over the wall. Isn't going to go untargetable. It's going to be enough, though. A big glacial fissure by Braum gets the knockup. The shutdown goes to Zaya. And that's more gold onto the ADC, too. He might be in trouble as well. Those are the soul shackles. Kane gets the kill. And the blue team, they find 2 clutch kills. Higgins has the Q. A lot of damage onto KFC leader. C20 dives in. Those are the Vanguards. There's the curtain call by Jin in the back line. The Drowsy takes down onto Braum. Zoe cannot finish the kill. The Jin can. Down goes Braum. Zoe picks it up. And the blue team find 3 kills, only losing 1. There it is. Jimmy TP has the Unleashed Power. Queb looking low. Does not get the kill. The W does not hit as well. And the blue team find themselves another bear in this game. That's going to be their second one. And Zoe looking to contest this in some way. Is going to throw over the sleep. It's not going to land. Kane picks up a Baron. And that gold lead is lowered to about 4k. Blue team feeling good, winning some fights right now. Elder Dragon spawning soon. A big objective coming up here for the Elder. Which team can get that one? And big scatter is going to land onto Higgins. Here comes the Kane as well. Higgins might be in trouble. 11-0. He's been unkilled so far. Very difficult to catch this Zoe, apparently. Trying to carry his team to victory, but Zoe is not a 1v9 champion, folks. She does a lot of damage to a single target, and that is it. And then the cooldowns have to come back before she can do it again. Not a champion that can get a pentakill very easily. And that gold lead continues to demolish. 3k gold difference now. It's slowly getting worse for them. Higgins lands the sleep, but not onto the right target. Has to walk away. Kane does not go down with a single sleep anymore. And KFC leader might be in a weird spot. Zoe looking for another E right now. Angle is going to go over the wall. Does have the sleep. Does not land on a Syndra. Syndra lands a scatter on the backfield. And Higgins gets stunned. Jimmy TP, absolutely phenomenal job on this Syndra. Had a rough early game, but looking so strong now. Does not land the scatter that time. We said it spoke too early. Queb gets hit by the Braum attack. Nothing serious just yet. The blue team surrounded this bottom pit, getting ready for this Elder spawn. A big item. There goes Nefiri over the wall. Finds Allison. Does he have the damage? Allison, a lot of feathers going in. Nefiri goes untargetable. Higgins tries to find the play. Does not land it. There's a massive Unleashed Power by Syndra. They take down the Zoe. The curtain call by Jin. They're going to try to stop him from shooting. The soul shackles by TV. It's not going to matter. Zaya gets the kill. In the back line, down goes Andy. The Zaya's alive. C20 looking low. The blue team, they have the Baron. They have the fight. I think this is GG. GG. They take down the Volibear. They have Baron in a wave, and it is just the Jhin left surviving. And what a crazy comeback again, folks. We said these games were lopsided. They were just comeback games. Wow. And the blue team find a clutch fight, take the gold lead for the first time this game, and might just end it off of that play. They have 15 seconds left till Morgana comes back. They have the wave. Jhin cannot take down this entire turret. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, what a comeback. Xayah played so well. I'm so glad that Allison got that victory. They really deserved it because Allison played their hearts out. I mean, but so many red team members did too. Zoe was phenomenal. Zoe died one time. That's all it took. As soon as Zoe died, they said we can win. We finally got a kill onto Zoe. 11-1 Zoe. Wow. Wow, what a game. Phenomenal game. All right, you guys. What time is it? It is 8:30. Ladies and gentlemen, that means it's probably done for CFC exhibition games. That being said, if you guys want to stick around and try out this CFC 5v5s, it is a lot of fun. We tried it last Friday. It was a good time. Everyone seemed to enjoy it, so we're going to try it again tonight. I'm going to use the restroom one more time. It's my last bathroom break, luckily. When I come back, we're going to finish out this stream with some fun 5v5s. Thank you guys so much for being here during CFC Day. Unbelievable job, team number 1, with the insane comeback, you guys. Wow. I think I should still get MVP for that. Higgins, you kind of should, man. But, guys, this is not tournament games. MVPs do not get giveaways for these games. The MVP giveaways are for the tournament games. Though you did deserve MVP, Higgins. You really do. I'll throw up the MVP stats. Do we have stats from that game? I'm not sure if people put stats that game down. Did you even put stats? 826. That's the game right here. Yeah. We'll do an MVP vote. We'll do an MVP vote. Manage poll. All right, guys. New poll. All right, MVP. MVP status. All right, we got Volibear. No, wait a second. Just kidding. We have Aurelia. We have Kayn. We have Syndra. We have Xayah. And we have Braum. Oh, we only have 5 spots. I can't put you, man. I can't add another spot. I would put you if I could, but I can't. I'm going to put the winners down. I love you to death, though, man. Higgins, you play phenomenal. No doubt about it. But winners get MVP votes, guys. Take a look. Put your votes in. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks. It's only 11:30 East Coast. We usually end after midnight. We're gonna do CFC King of the Hill, SARS. We're doing King of the Hill right now. Xayah getting a lot of votes as expected. I am talking. Yes, can you hear me? Syndra's stun might have won the game. You told me not to feel. Oh, I got you. I got you, Tundra. Oh, my bad, dude. Yep, that's exactly. Because I forgot, Tundra. Because I literally forgot, bro. I told you I would. I told you I was going to forget, man. If I can load into the store, that is. If I load into the store's having a little bit of difficulty loading in. Come on. Come on, store. There, I see a gifting center up top. Come on. Come on, League. There it is. Nice. All right. And now, where is the... Oh, this is the loot. Collection. Where's the gifting center? It's in the store. I thought this gift... Isn't the gifting center in the store? What am I missing here? A weird thing. Once again, Riot clients acting a little funny. It's never done that before. I'm trying, Tundra. I'm gonna get to you, man. I'm gonna get to you, Tundra. I'm gonna get it to you. Right now, it's having a lot of difficulty loading the store. League client at its peak, right, man? Seems about right. That Herald Steer was nasty. All right, guys. Who wants to play 5v5 King of the Hills? It is a completely for fun game. Any rank can play. Any ranks can play together. We balance the team, so it doesn't matter. And plus, it's not nearly the the same level of competition as a full game. How do you play it? Okay, I'll explain the rules as we're filling up. I will explain the rules as we're filling up. Anyone who played it on Friday knows what it is. It's very simple. It's very quick. It's a very quick game. We can probably do a couple rounds of it. Let me see if I can load in though. Right now, my league client is completely messing up. Right now, I'm stuck here now. Now I loaded in, and now this is what we got now. So we're really messing up. This league client's just a mess up for me right now. It's mixed, GX. It's definitely mixed. Miss Nora, good to have you back in here. Hope you're enjoying your night. Tundra, I promise you I want to get you your riot points, man. I promise you I'm not trying to flake on you, man. I'm not trying to flake. I swear to God, I'm trying to get your riot points right now. Do everything I can. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Prediction. Boom. Got it. And a little $10 with the riot points. We're going to hide this. You guys can't see it. No offense. I don't want you guys to see my PayPal information. I'm going to hide that so you guys don't see my PayPal and my bank account information. Don't you guys knowing that? Bam. Done. Tundra. Done, son. Tundra. Done, son. Let me make sure I put it in my Discord so I remember that I paid you. Sportsmanship. Tundra. You have been paid, my friend. Congratulations. Thank you, dude. No, yeah, again, guys. So what that was, if you guys don't know what that was, the other day Queb was streaming, and I just put out a little message in my Discord saying anyone who can come by stream and guess his KDA for this game, will guess the closest wins $10 worth of riot points. That's what we did. It was a very simple thing, you guys. It was a fun thing. A bunch of people were hanging out in Queb's channel. I just want to make a little for fun prediction, and Tundra won it. Tundra won it. All right, guys, it is time for 5v5s. Let's do this. Okay, so here's the dealio. Here's the situation. It is going to be practice pool. I will have to invite you. If you are not friends with my Cal from Cali account and you want to play, you are going to have to be friends with my Cal from Cali account. That is not, you cannot join yourself. All right. Hello again to you, Miss Nora. Who would like to play this first game? Who would like to play this first game? Give me your league name. Give me a league name to invite, please. Give me a league name to invite, please. Boom clap. Asian Pigeon. If you are not friends with me, make sure you are. If your Twitch name and your league name are different, probably go ahead and tell me what it's supposed to be. GX. If your Twitch name and your league name are different, please let me know what it is, because I don't remember everybody. Tundra, I got you. GX, what's your name, brother? Tio Drid, I got you too. I don't know. I forgot your names though, guys. GX right here. Never mind. GX is the same name. Just kidding. Who else, guys? Who else? We need to fill it up. Guys, it's a very fun game. It's fun. It's quick. If you don't like it, don't play anymore. If you don't like it, don't play anymore. It's not a big deal. But I seriously recommend everyone probably try it. Panda Steve. Around. Khalil. Oh, yeah, you are. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Boom Clap's here. We need Khalil's here. We need 3 more. We need 3 more, guys. 3 more people to play in this game mode. It's a lot of fun. It's very quick. 3 more. It's a lot of fun. It's very quick. Teotrid wanted in. Teotrid, what rank? Khalil, I already got you. GX, I got you in here. You're good. 3 more people, guys. It is a 5v5 King of the Hill style mode. I will explain the rules in a second. I promise you, though, it is very simple to play. It's very fun. It's very easy. It does not take a long time to play it. It's not a 30-minute game. It is a 5-10-minute game max. It's less than ARAM. We do need 3 more people, though. I'd really like to get 3 more people if possible. Who else wants to? Panda Steve, I already got Panda Steve in here, right? Panda Steve's in here. Panda Steve's in here. Asian Pigeon's in here. Why Not's in here. Anyone else that wants to play, you guys? We might not be able to, or would like to. We might not be able to, though. I promise you. I would like to at least show you guys what it is, so you guys know for tomorrow. It's 5v5 Teo Trade. It's a lot of fun, man. Give it a try. What's your account name, man? Give it a try, broski. Higgins, if you want to give it a try. I would love for Higgins to come on in here. Allison's going to try. Allison's going to try. It's King of the Hill, but I'll explain the rules in a second. It's very simple. Asian Pigeon, can I put you in charge of turning off minions and towers, please? Can you remember to do that? Thank you very much. All right, so no one else needs to worry about that. Yar Baggins wants to play, and we need 1 more person. Yar Baggins, we need 1 more person, guys. 1 more person, please. 1 more person, you guys. Come on. 1 more player hop in here. I can play if we need to. If we really need to, I can play. I'd rather not, though. 1 more player. 1 more player. Nope. Asian Pigeon, I already got you in there. You're in there. B-Viz, you want to play? B-Viz, you want to hop in and play with us if you're in chat? We're probably only going to play 1 game, guys, just based on how long it's going to take for people to get into this game. Oh, there we go. Higgins is in. Nice. All right, guys. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so we are going to do a practice tool. No worries, BViz. So, guys, listen up, guys. We are all going to hop in a practice tool. When you guys log in, everybody, GX is, okay. When everyone is going to give themselves as much gold as they want and give themselves max level. You are going to buy whatever items. However, hold on 1 second, actually, before I do this. Each team will need to decide on a jungler. Not because they're actually going to play jungle, but because they're going to be given smite. One of you guys are going to be given smite. And then, because the jungle, and then someone is going to take the top role, and that means you guys get up to level 20. So you as a team decide who has to take smite and who gets level 20. But that being said, you are not playing your roles. If you get the jungle role, do not go jungler. You will not be killing jungle monsters. But you will be getting smite. Just how the practice tool works. Essentially, so everybody is going to give themselves max gold, max level. You can choose whatever summoner spells you want. That's both teams are going to have a player with smite, so it's even. Otherwise, you can choose whatever summoners you want. And then we go out to, everyone goes out to the mid lane. Everyone will go out to the mid lane. The blue team will go into the left bush. The red team will go into the right bush. And 1 player from each team will come into the center, and you guys will fight each other. The 2.5 minute mark, the game officially starts. At 2.5 minutes, the game starts. You guys will start fighting each other. Whoever wins stays on the field. Whoever loses, a player from their team comes out and starts fighting. Essentially, you go back and forth. Whoever loses, they obviously are dead, and the winner stays. The losing team sends out another member. The first team to 5 players, the first team to 5 kills wins the round. As you play, it'll make a lot of sense, you guys, I promise. It's very, very simple. It's not a difficult game. All you need to remember is give yourself max level, give yourself max gold, buy whatever items you want to buy. You cannot buy elixirs. No buying elixirs, however. All right? Do not buy elixirs. Also, you will have access to the practice tools. Do not give yourself cooldowns. Do not give yourself health. Do not give yourself cooldowns. The only thing you do for yourself is give yourself gold and give yourself levels. Higgins. Are you serious? Why not? Are you serious, dude? You didn't hear anything I just said right there? You want me to say that entire thing again? What were you doing, man? All right, guys. Please get onto your teams. Please get onto your teams. Actually, you know what? Wait 1 second. Can I just create teams? You know what? These are the teams. Just kidding. We're not optimizing the roles. We're not optimizing the roles. We're not optimizing the roles. All right, good stuff, Yarbaggins. All right, guys, get onto your teams. Get onto your teams. Get onto your teams. Get onto your teams, folks. All right. At the 2.5 minute mark. The game starts at the 2.5 minute mark, okay? Both players, yeah, 2.5 minutes is when the game starts. Do not hit the enemy champion until 2.5 minutes. If you are playing Shaco, if you are playing Teemo, if you are playing Heimerdinger, do not set down any sort of traps or turrets until 2.5 minutes. You cannot set the place up beforehand. No traps, no abilities can be used before the 2.5 minute mark, okay? Please follow the rules. I know that a few of you guys are not. I know we're going to have some mistakes. It happens. We'll learn as we go. Don't feel too bad if you mess up. Please don't feel bad, all right? But if you can, try your best to follow the rules. All right, guys, here we go. Get into your team chats, by the way. We got 5 and 5. Perfect. Asian Pigeon, you are going to be in charge of turning off cannons and minions as soon as it happens. Level 18, 6 items, no elixirs. No, if you want to buy a pot, you can, but pots take up room. No elixirs. And keep your cooldowns regular. Do not turn your cooldowns off. Towers and minions. Just towers and minions. Yep. Okay. 2.5 minutes when the game starts. Remember that, all right? 2.5 minutes when the game starts. You guys have time to get your items, get your levels. The jungler. You will have to select the jungle role, and then you will sell your jungle item. You will have to select the jungle role, though, first. Everyone will select a role. Discuss amongst your teammates who is going to get level 20. One of you guys gets to select the top lane role, and in that case, you get level 20. All right? Figure out who gets the top lane role, because that person gets level 20. That being said, you are not going top, so don't think, oh, I need to go tanky if I'm going to play top lane. It's not about that. All 10 players are going to be mid lane together. No minions, no towers, no jungle monsters. All right, guys, here we go. Let's see how it works. I'm going to hide this so they can't see. I don't want them to see who they're picking. We don't want the picks to be hidden. Nice. Let's see how this goes, you guys. You guys can see, I tell you, this game mode, when you see it being played, you're like, oh, I get it now. Once you see it being played, you'll understand it. And you'll go, okay, this actually is kind of cool. That's it. And as soon as I saw this, I was like, I'm stealing this. I saw this game mode being played in Beerman Stan's channel. I immediately said, I'm stealing this. I'm doing this. This looks so much fun. And it was a blast, dude. It really is a fun game mode. We are nearing the end, though. I just want to show it off just once or twice, just so you guys can know what it's about. We don't have a lot of players today for it, so I don't think we're going to play a lot of rounds. But let's go ahead and let these players play whatever champion you want, you guys. Whatever champion you want to play. Some champions definitely are bigger than others. We didn't say no GA this game, and I'm actually, I'm kind of okay with no GA. Slavon, how you doing? What's going on? Welcome back to the channel. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you here. Welcome. This is we're probably only playing one game, you guys. We're probably only playing one game. It's already almost 9 o'clock. My stream is significantly slowing down. I'm really trying to get that high average count. And this last hour, unfortunately, hurt it. But that's all right. Bang Bang Niner game. Ooh, the Niner game coming on Sunday, right? No, the Niners are out. It's gonna be the Patriots versus the Seahawks. I can dig it. All right, you guys, take a look. Here are the teams. All right, game starts at the 2.5 minute mark, folks. Game starts in the 2.5 minute mark. No Gamba right now. We'll figure out good Gambas to do.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm going to hide the scoreboard for a second. I'm going to hide the scoreboard just for a second so they can't see what items each other are buying. I don't want them to see which items each other are buying. Blue team in the left bush. Red team in the right bush. All right, y'all. See what this game's all about. You guys can see what this game's all about. The Nami's interesting. No, I have seen the Nami does so much damage. The Nami can do insane damage, though. It's actually nuts. I saw the Nami last time just blow people up. All right, Khalil already out on the field right now. And they are making their way. Do not set up turrets, Higgins. Higgins, you cannot set up turrets to the 2.5-minute mark. If you want to be first up, that's not a big deal. But you cannot set up turrets to the 2.5-minute mark. All right, scoreboard is up, you guys. Here we go. You can see these players. You can see their items. And the game starts at 2.5 minutes, folks. 2.5 minutes. Get into your lobbies. Players, put up your first champion. It looks like Higgins going to be representing the red team to start out with. Trundle needs to get here. Yasuo needs to get here. There it is. Perfect. All right, guys. We are ready to go, folks. We are ready to go. 2.5 minutes. It starts at the 2.5-minute mark. It is going to be, it looks like Heimerdinger versus, I don't know who the blue team's going to send out. Possibly a Zed. It looks like it's going to be Malphite, possibly. Yarbaggin's going to be the first one out for the blue team. And it starts here in 5 seconds. Here we go, team. Yarbaggin's with the level 20. Higgins is available. He's going to start throwing down the turrets immediately, as expected. Needs to get some turrets out. Yarbaggin's looking for that ultimate. Has the Q. So much damage immediately onto Yar. And he needs to find an ult opportunity. He needs to go in. Can he go in? He has the ult opportunity. Higgins goes stopwatch. So does Yar, though. And that's a great play. The damage is done. Higgins gets the kill. Great play there. And here comes Nami. They want to find something now, too. Nami throwing down something. That's going to be an Asian Pigeon. Has the auto attack. It does so much damage. Asian Pigeon. Nami takes down the Heimerdinger. Those turrets are essentially useless now. Here comes Boom Clap on the Riven. Trying to find a stun right now. It's going to be enough. Boom Clap is going to get hit. The tidal wave goes in. A lot of damage. Nami trying to find a way out. The ignite is enough. Boom Clap takes the kill. And Blade of the Exile still available for this Riven. GX is there. Throws in the ultimate down the Shadow Assault. What kind of damage they get? The Blade of the Exile goes wide. The mark is going to hit. Not a lot of damage. GX has to wait for cooldowns now. Wants to find a way in. It's a good stun. The W lands as well, but she times the W stun. And she gets GX. There it is. The auto attack is going to land. Boom Clap stays alive. Riven kills another one. Can anyone take this Riven down? And there it is. Panda Steve in there on the Jax. Those turrets mean nothing anymore. Jax wants to find a fight. He's going to activate the Grandmaster at arms. Boom Clap trying to run away. A lot of damage for Riven. Does she have another kill in her? No, she doesn't. Panda Steve takes it down. 2 kills for the blue team. Tundra is up next. Jax versus Jax. He dives in. Both of them going for that stun. The stun are going to land on both of them. A big play. Panda Steve goes golden. Tundra might be going down here. Panda Steve flashes away. He gets the kill. And Panda Steve ties it up for the blue team. Allison comes out. Needs to take down Panda Steve right now. Both teams with 2 players remaining left. And he goes in on Allison. Wants to find the stun. Allison flashes forwards. Activate the subjugate as well. Tundra looking for the kill. Gets the shutdown. And here comes the Gwen. No ultimate on the Tundra. Khalil's gonna dive in. A little bit of poke right there. Nothing crazy. And there it is. Does she have the needlework? Might not want to use it. Does activate needlework right away. The exhaust goes in by Allison. Tundra's looking, Khalil's looking low. He might just have the damage. The Conqueror is stacked up. There's the kill, and it's Yasuo. It is the last players left. Yasuo versus the Gwen. Who's going to take it all? Yasuo's going to dive in. Gwen is going to activate the wind wall, trying to dodge some shots right there. Gwen is ignited, though. Has the golden. Is it going to be enough? Yasuo with the tornado is going to finish the play, get the win, and red team has secured the victory. All right, let's go ahead and get a reset. We're going to do one more round, folks. Best of 3. Let's get another round. Reset it real quick. Never mind. We disconnect too. We are able to reset. What time is it? It is 8. We have time for one more game. Does anyone else want to play? Does anyone? If we have 10 more players, we'll play one more time. One more time if we have 10 players. That's it. Anyone else want to play? I will invite you. One more game, folks. If you want to try that game mode out. Aerosplice, what is your league name? Let me know your league name if to invite you. If you have not already added me, go ahead and add this account, Cal from Cali, NA1. Good job, guys. Good stuff, team. If you guys want to play again, let me know. We have time for one more game, and then I'm done. It's almost 9 o'clock. Stream is slowing down. We're nearing midnight for East Coast, near 9 o'clock for West Coast. Arrow, gotcha, big dog. Arrow, I'm not sure we're going to have enough, though. It seems like you're one of the only people that are interested in playing again. I'm not sure we're going to have enough, Arrow. I'm going to invite you. Anyone else want to play? I don't think we're going to get 10 tonight. We're going to try. Guys, if you want to play this, try again tomorrow, though. I don't think we can get enough. It looks like not enough people want to play. That's fine. That's fine. All right, guys, that is going to be it then. That is going to be it. We are going to try this again tomorrow if you're interested. If you guys are interested in trying this again tomorrow, I would love it. I would love to see who comes. I can't do CFC 3 days in a row. My voice is going to kill me. But I think I can maybe cast this. Like maybe take it a little bit chiller. It's a lot more fun just to watch and play. So I would like to try this out tomorrow. We are going to do a few just good old-fashioned duo games. It's Wednesday. I want to give Echo a try before he gets nerfed because he is going to get nerfed here very soon. So I would like to play a few solo duo games tomorrow. And then some CFC fun action, guys. I'm going to go and find myself a stream. If you guys want to stick around for 30 seconds, it'd be amazing. Just to raid somebody. If not, I get it. But if you guys want to stick around just for a second longer and take part in this raid, the more people, the better for raids. I really love it. Let's see if we can find anyone that haven't raided. You know what? Swagger's easy. Just kidding. Let's just go to Swagger. She's awesome. She's cute. She's a great streamer. All right, guys. Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go, please. Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. What'd you say? We draft 10 casters to cast your solo queue game. That'll work. I like that, man. That works perfect. All right, y'all. Please give Swagger some love. She's such a fantastic girl. She's a fantastic streamer. She deserves all the hype in the world. I will see all of you guys next stream. If you are a Cal's House member, get your Cal's House emote ready to go. Spam her channel. Let her know where you're coming from. If you are not a Cal's House member, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. I will see all of you folks next stream. 50 raiders. That's amazing. Thank you guys for sticking around for the raid. I love you guys. As always, folks, but say it's not. I say it every night. Don't sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? Amazing night. Thank you guys so much. Can't wait for tomorrow. See y'all later.